to live stream.
But this is rocking and rolling now. That's class.
And we're live.
It's all of it's surreal now.
Oh, I better mute the actual. I'll mute the actual
I could just
Twitch.
hear myself very slightly. Oh, have you got it on in the background?
Yes, yeah. So I'll come off that because that's very distracting because there's a bit of a lag. So yes, we are live. I don't know if anybody is in already. I'll keep a monitor of. Let's see if we've got anything in here. Is there a way to show? We have one person live in there, which is probably me. So. But if anybody is using, if anybody is watching this and is using Twitch, um, absolutely sign up to Twitch, get in the chat, or just tweet me. I'll keep monitoring it, and we'll see how we go there. But obviously, yeah, this will be, I believe, kept in not what's the word? It's not prosperity, is it? When you keep something in, I can't remember
Perpetuity.
perpetuity. Yes, that's yeah. So we better make a professional job of it, Mike. So good evening.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes,
Clear the voice. Clear the
yes,
voice.
yes. Good evening. Welcome to the first UK Steelers Pod live stream of day two of the 2024 NFL Draft. You're joined by myself, Mark Hansen, and delighted to be joined by Mike Farrell. How's it going, Mike?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, it seems far too long since we've all had certainly on my side, I've had a proper catch up
Mm.
and chat draft. Appreciate I'm slightly busy on my side, but managed to get a bit of work in.
Yeah, I think you're excused somewhat. So yeah, with with all the family goings on. So um, yeah, let's talk a little bit first of all because we've got we've got 25 minutes until we actually kick off.
Hmm.
Got the network on in the background, obviously, just waiting to for that to start. But let's talk a little bit about day one. Let's specifically talk about one Troy Fautanu, who fell to the Steelers at 20, and that's what we took. What are your sort of thoughts? Because you've had a look at tape of Fautano today. What are
Mm.
your sort of thoughts on the pick?
Yeah, I, as you say, with so much going on, I didn't haven't as much time to get as much drafting work as I'd like to. So yes, I sort of took the philosophy of as soon as we pick players, I'll following day I'll do some bit of deep dive my end,
Mm.
and yeah, he's a cracking player. He is, isn't he? Like he stinks of Steelers. It's class.
Mm.
I was looking into a lot of as well reports around big boards, consensus boards, that sort of stuff, and he shouldn't have been falling to 20.
No, no.
Consensus board had him anywhere between sort of 12, 15, 18, that sort of place. But,
Yeah, I
you know,
sort of had his floor at about 16 with the Seahawks. I didn't think he would actually get
mm,
past that. But yeah, absolutely awesome that he fell as far as he
yeah.
did.
And that I heard earlier that Tomlin said, look, we're not going to waste time. We called the phone as soon as we were on the clock and said, look, we're not wasting time here. You're our guy. And when you hear GMs and head coaches afterwards, the morning after, the night before, and they talk about, oh, he was the next guy on our board.
Mm.
He was our guy. And you sort of realize they're not really saying, they don't really mean that. I do feel the Fatanu was a top 10 player on our board.
Oh yeah,
I, I
100%.
I
Yeah.
think there's genuine sincerity there for which is a nice change from the norm across the league.
Well, I mean, let's look at the facts here. Like that's a West Coast player that we're bringing in round
Hmm.
one. That's what the second time since I think something like 2006 that we've done that, or 2009 or something along those lines. So I mean, that's huge. That's absolutely massive for us, and a
Hmm.
guy who we didn't do all the full visits with, but
No, didn't tick all those boxes.
exactly, yeah, which that's the first time since 2010 that we haven't taken a first round player of that description. So obviously,
Hmm.
Amarius Mims went off two picks before, and it would have been interesting to see, if he had fallen that far, who it would have been between. But obviously, we'll never know that.
Hmm.
And then Nate Wiggins was the only other guy who ticked all the boxes, but obviously then he fell. He fell to the Ravens at 30. So yeah, I don't think because corner was. I don't think corner was overall the biggest need. I mean,
Hmm.
Terry and Arnold was still on the board. Quinion Mitchell was still, all the corners were still on the board, in fact.
Hmm.
at that point. And however you define Cooper DeJean, he was still on the board and is still on the board, which
Mm,
is insane to me. But I'm guessing it's just a case of everybody's still seeing him as a safety. Then I think that's the
potentially,
yeah, the
potentially.
overall thing there. But yeah, I mean, I'm chuffed with the pick. I didn't realize as well at the time that he was a Steelers fan. So
Oh,
that's
those old tweets come out look class, don't
that's
they?
awesome. Yeah, and there's just the videos have been released of him on the phone saying, he's been following since day one, and
Hmm.
big, big love for the Steelers. So that's always great when you can get someone in who's a fan as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's those brownie points that you don't realize until they start doing their due diligence and their interviews and their background checks and stuff like that. It's an extra
exactly.
little tick. It's an extra little tick in the box. You get that in a lot of sports, don't you?
Mm,
When you've got someone who follows that team that they've signed for or are drafted by, it's almost like they want to give an extra 5%.
yeah,
And I mean, you saw the emotion on the phone call as well. Like he was in pieces, and understandably so.
yeah.
If a fan of a team like that and at his age has seen the Steelers, win Super Bowls, get to Super Bowls, playoffs, and now he's the next guy up. I suppose the question is, w- do we stick him at left tackle? I think
That's
that's
the
the
question.
only
Yeah.
question mark,
Mm,
really, because he's got, there's question marks on his height. He's 6'3" and change. It's not a conventional tackle height, but you could argue there are others that go below that. But as we said just before we jumped on, he's 6 inches shorter than Joe Walt, but has a longer arm span.
yeah. Wild.
I've used this before. I used this line before many times, but he can tie his shoelaces standing up.
Yeah.
Um, it's the only question mark I've got, but it's not that big a question mark. That's
No,
training camp.
it's a fairly decent problem to have, I think.
True,
So
absolutely.
yeah, and yeah, I mean, I've been sort of thumping the table for Broderick to go back to left
Mm,
tackle quite a lot, but yeah, it's just a case of who's going to thrive better at right tackle, and maybe Broderick is more comfortable there than Troy. If that's the case, we'll just start it that way.
hmm.
And I think if we hang on to Dan Moore, I still think that's a decent piece behind those two as well. So yeah, I think we're in a good spot, and I think overall, as much as you might have wanted a centre at 20 there, I do sort of understand. We've got a couple of centres who have fallen in this second round
Hmm.
here, and there's still a chance to get one of those two guys. Um, every time I've been sort of doing the kind of mocks and kind of looking at the scenarios, I felt like, well, one thing, Fautano was not falling to 20 in
No.
the scenarios that I was doing. So it was kind of, all right, if we take the tackle, which was more often than not Mims, or it was going to be Guyton or something like that,
Yep.
where's the path from that? And the path following that was actually kind of the better one because it kind of opens up for more centre depth, more wide receiver depth, more corner depth. Whereas if you don't take a tackle in the first round, I mean, the tackle depth now looks
Hmm.
pretty bad. Like the next guy you're looking at is what, Patrick Paul, and
Yeah.
no. So yeah, the tackle depth really falls off a cliff, and there's going to be few and far between. I think in terms of tackles, particularly today. I wonder how many tackles will go off the board today. I don't think there'll be
Yeah.
many at all.
Just looking DJ's best available, there isn't a
Mm,
tackle on the next 12 players on that list. Couple of
no.
centers, and that's it. Yeah, so there's no tackle. You can't overly criticize a tackle pick, to be honest with you. I think, as I say, there's a question on who starts where, but that's a nice problem to have.
Mm,
You know, if Dan Moore ends up being swing tackle, grand, and we have two stars, just have them fight over who plays left, who plays right.
yeah.
I can't really complain. I genuinely am. It feels it stinks a little bit like last year, where it's not an exciting, it's not a sexy pick, it's a
No.
tackle, but is it the right pick? It sort of feels that way a little bit.
Ultimately, it feels like that, doesn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I fully agree with you because I remember, yeah, last year we kind of came out of day one like, yeah, it's decent. It's the kid doing the thumbs up meme, with the computer. It's like, yeah, cool. But yeah, and then obviously day two was incredible. So I
Mm.
mean, if I get a day two like we did last year, like my guy it comes off the board to us in
No,
day two,
God.
would just be absolutely insane. I mean, I was gutted obviously that the 49ers picked up Pearsall. Um, couldn't believe that. Well, I was delighted for him because he is absolutely a first round talent.
Mm,
Absolutely love the guy. So I was chuffed for him for that. And obviously Legette's off the board as well. So it's like again, really chuffed for him, but it's like, oh, that would have been nice. But
yeah.
yeah, I do. What's your sort of thoughts on this wide receiver scenario? Kind of what's playing out here? What do you think Omar's up to? Because it feels like that cap space that we have at the moment, the Highsmith restructure
Mm.
and the kind of additional money we got now, it feels like that should be going towards wide receiver.
And is that via trade? Are,
Mm.
are we are we are we going to trade for Brandon Ayuk? Is that what the question is really?
Well, are we going to
um,
trade for Brandon Ayuk? Are we going to trade for Debo Samuel, who seems to be a trade scenario now? Like it's
Samuel as well. Okay.
yeah. Mm.
I mean, can't complain with either. Now,
No.
I'd be interested to see the issue I think we'd have is and plan this in the future. Let's say we take on Ayuk and we give him a big deal. Fair, we make him a top five paid wide receiver in the league, whatever it might be.
Mm.
We don't have a quarterback on the roster for next year.
No.
So are we hamstringing ourselves to going, well, we have to take a rookie because we can't afford 40 million a year to Russell Wilson or someone like that, unless Cam calls it a day, goes off into the sunset with a ring.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Um, but it can we afford it? I'm not sure.
That's the
I'm
worry, isn't it? Yeah,
mhm,
it's very much a case of the money. And then so if you consider the money, then maybe you start looking at someone like Cortland Sutton or
yeah,
looking at Hunter Renfro or sort of something along those
mm,
lines. A little bit of a cheaper option. A Sutton would be a decent one, I think. Already has the kind of connection with Russell. Did pretty
oh
well
yeah.
last season with
Sutton
him. So
wouldn't have an
mm,
issue with Sutton again. Be interested in the detail on his money. I think
mm,
with the Ayuk one, the only positive to it is because we have to pay him. I don't think, like I think when there was talk saying it's a first round pick for him, you have to pay him right after that, and that
mm,
I think that's going to be a hesitation for any team. But I think as we get closer to the end of the draft, if there is a late round, mid round pick used on him, and then we have to dip into the coffers, okay, it's a bit more palatable. Someone like a Cortland Sutton, yeah, mid to late, I would expect that to be appealing to
yeah.
Denver, and I certainly wouldn't have any question marks about taking him.
Yeah, although you
Hunter,
question
Hunter
then
Renfro, you're already.
you question then who is Bo Nix actually throwing to in Denver if Sutton goes and like yeah, I mean Denver haven't got a second round pick, so yeah,
No,
they might be a little bit reluctant. Don't know, might have to see. That might be a later down the draft sort of
yeah,
thing. Might
I
be it
can't.
might be the
Yeah,
might be the end of today rather than the start of today. So um yeah, it's a weird one with wide receiver. We could very well draft somebody. I mean, there's talk already on Twitter of us potentially being interested in someone like Roman Wilson.
hmm
The little guy out of Michigan who I'm really high on. But I've kind of after yesterday, this whole time I've sort of been thinking center wide receiver is kind of the starter point. But now that we've
yeah,
drafted the tackle and with the cap space the way it is and still really needing the center, I'm kind of a little bit backing off on round two wide receiver, particularly as my guy's gone as well. But yeah,
you're heartbroken, is what you're saying.
well, yeah, but I mean, Roman Wilson would be great. Don't get me wrong.
Mm,
But yeah, I'm just a little bit like I'm really sort of banging the table for the center now because I think there's going to be good corner options in round three.
hmm
So I'm not too concerned about that. But yeah, wide receiver, wide receiver in round two. No, I'm not. I'm not really on board with that. It's sent for me. It's got to be center, I think. And then
hmm
it's just a case of do we have to trade up because
hmm
there's some center needy teams in this. I mean, Arizona, Carolina. I mean, the Bucks have already sort of sorted themselves out with Graham Barton, but yeah, I mean, the Eagles might even be someone who's interested. So Yeah. Do you reckon it's going to have to be a case of us trading up here? I mean, do we just see if one goes off the board? Do we just react then and there, or?
Yeah, I think we just sort of sit tight and wait and see. I think
Mm.
are we talking about whether it's JPJ or Fraser essentially?
I think yeah, I think
It's a fight
that's the
between the
call, isn't it?
two.
Mm.
Yeah, and do we run the risk of gambling? What sort of capital do we need to use to trade up, let's say 10 places in the second round? Are we going to have to get rid of that the late third to do that? That's the only
Potentially,
worry, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. I mean, we've got 119 as well. Like
Mm,
maybe you could do that and maybe package it with like a pick in 2025 as well, potentially, or
hmm.
some sort of pick swap. Yeah, there might be ways around it. I think, if anybody can do it, Omar can. But
Yeah.
it's just, yeah, what do you give up for that? And
Was that meant to
yeah,
be a pun on his name, was it?
no, oh no, that was I didn't even think of that. But yeah, no, it'll be interesting to see how far, because Carolina are there at what? Are they still there at 39? I think they've got 39. I mean, they've moved up one spot there,
Yeah.
but they've still got 39 as well. So, um, if they take somebody, then is it a case of right? That's what 11 picks up.
Mm.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it's
do we
gonna
need
be
to start
tricky.
making phone calls?
Exactly. Um, you know, everybody knows who I want out of the two. There's no there's no secret there. But I know Gavin Ketts weren't particularly high on Zach Frazier, but
Hmm.
I think he can do a job. He's got a wrestling background. I think he takes down guys very nicely. Um, I just think he could still be a good force in the middle of that line. So if it is Frazier, I'm not going to be too. If it's Frazier over JPJ, I'll be a little bit like, okay.
Hmm.
But I'm not going to be too put out if it ends up being Frazier. Obviously, if it's JPJ, then amazing. But
Then yeah, we'll give you a moment.
yeah,
What would your feeling be if later on we took SETI VP?
that would be great for me. I think he's been really overlooked in
Mm.
this, and I'm surprised there hasn't been more sort of like talk about that. But yeah, like Van Pran would be a great option. Me and Kets were very high on him. Oh, we actually have somebody in the chat, Mike. I've just had a look.
Hey.
Hey, Steve has posted. He's actually posted a question that just says, "Medical is a concern for JPJ?" Question mark. I think that could be, and I think that might be part of the reason why he may well be dropping. Because there's this whole this talk about him, being his sort of middle to late first rounder for all this time, and
Mm.
then as teams have met him, he seems to have been slipping down these boards. So, yeah, I think there must be some sort of concern there. There have been rumors about it, about the medicals. So yeah, I don't know. I mean,
And
he's also
it's
only had 1 year as starter, so that could also be something.
not a red flag, but
No,
just something to be aware of. No, you're totally right. Yeah, he's played. I mean, he's only played 13 games as centre. Full stop.
yeah,
Injuries being hip and groin, and also multiple concussions. Now, anytime you hear the phrase multiple concussions, yeah,
it's never great.
you're gonna
Mm.
be a little bit worried, especially at the centre position. Um, it does smell like the sort of like a JOK from a couple of years ago, where he was locked in to be like picked 19 in the first round.
Yeah.
Falls out with the first. Sorry, so you lost a few quid on a bet that year. Some for some reason blame me. Um, and then it came out that he had a potentially a heart issue.
Mm,
I believe it was a heart issue. So that's the difficulty with this sort of stuff. We will never know that stuff behind the scenes until a day, 2 days, a week after after the draft. We start the rumors and the stories start to break out. But if there
yeah,
is an injury concern for JPJ, yeah, I totally get
yeah.
why
Well,
why there's
it's
an issue
probably
to
why
drop
we've
here.
seen guys like Kool-Aid McKinstry fall out of the
Mm,
first round because of the injury that they discovered at the combine there with him, and obviously I'm guessing part of the knock on DeJean as well is just the big injury that he had at the end of the season, well, partway through the season, that's kept him out and obviously ended up having to do his individual pro day. But yeah, I'm still banging the table. I'm not. It depends if the Steelers are concerned. If the Steelers are concerned by the medicals, then we'll go with that. And
Yeah.
Frazier's not got as much of an issue in that respect. So as I say, I'm happy to go with Frazier. But I would, yeah, everybody knows where my hat lies with that, I think. But yeah, as Steve says here, anything is an upgrade over Cole. Yes, agreed.
Mhm.
But we need them to stay on the field, especially with two brand new QBs and a new OC. Yeah, the health is the key concern here. And
Mm.
obviously, Faltano was not without his health concerns. And, Omar and Coach Tomlin were quick to kind of jump on that. And
Mm.
Troy himself was like, this is an injury from a long time ago. So yeah, well, we'll see.
I did see something this morning, and I wonder whether, and this would be quite a shift, if whether there was any appetite for moving James Daniels into centre, because I believe he played centre at college.
Yeah,
So
I
we're all of
think
a
so.
sudden then just looking for a starting guard, which I mean I know Herbig is there, could play it. Is he the starter? Questionable,
Mm,
but or no, I'm gonna say Valtani could play guard if you needed him to, but for a
that's not
year,
what
for
it's not
for
what
a
we've got him
year,
for, though, is it? That's yeah, for a
exactly, yeah,
year
yeah.
maybe, but no. Well, in that case, I'd draft Christian Mahogany, and then we're sorted. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna say
Um, but
still Dan Moore exit left.
yeah, but I mean, there's still Spencer Anderson as well. Like,
Mm.
there's still good talk around Anderson. So, yeah, Steve's exactly nailed it here. Tomlin said we've drafted a tackle to be a tackle. Yeah,
Yeah,
he is going to be a tackle. He's got the number 76. That's a tackle number. Yeah, no, that's
the
if
tackle
I
number.
if I've ever heard one. So, well, he's 76 and Jones is 77. So, yeah, he's definitely going to be in there to be a tackle, and
Mhm.
it's going to be worst case scenario if he kind of has to move inside. We're only 6 minutes away now from the Bills officially being on the clock. Any sort of thoughts on what the Bills might do here? Just as a side note.
Sh- Surely receiver. That
Yeah.
I mean, I think I'm fifth on the depth chart. Like this is it's getting to the point. Strange of them to actually. I might have to quickly find what was the sort of capital they got from the trade yesterday. Do you recall?
Uh from Carolina's well
Mm.
yeah, because they went back twice, didn't they? So um who did they go back with? It was Kansas, wasn't it?
Kansas, yeah,
Yeah.
which is another funny one.
They've got to stop doing trades with Kansas. Although I don't think I'm Xavier Worthy, really, Chiefs. All
Mm.
right, okay. Yeah, he's
So
quick.
here we are.
Great.
Buffalo traded their first, fourth, and seventh round picks for Kansas's first, third, and seventh round picks. So they've
Yeah, it was
swapped
two pick swaps.
seconds
That was it. Yeah.
and then a third for a fourth. Yeah, essentially.
Mm.
And then Buffalo swapped pick 200 and gained pick 141 to move back one spot. So
Right.
I can't argue.
Yeah.
Manageable. Does it make you think whatever receiver or do they just have a multitude of receivers they like and go, well, we can pick any of them now. Let's just collect a little bit of draft
Well,
capital.
yeah. I mean, what you got here? You got Mitchell. You've got McConkey. You've got potentially Roman Wilson. Or
Coleman,
don't think about high. Keon Coleman, obviously. Yeah. Um, Troy Franklin,
there's
although a bit. Don't know
but
about that.
do you think about it? If they end up getting one of those guys, look, Josh Allen's a superstar here. He'll make a lot of guys look special. Are you good? You've just now gained a third round pick, albeit late third round pick, and swap sixth, seventh. I've lost track now. So it's not the worst, but they must be clued in on a guy that they like. And
Yeah.
you do think as someone like Lad sort of screams to me a player that would really work in their system.
Yeah. Well, I
Even
mean,
even Coleman to an extent, but I
mm.
know a lot of people are hot and cold on him.
Oh yeah, like, I mean, when me and Gav are high on him, but we said at the time we can see why people are cold on him as well.
Mm.
He's a bit of a weird player, and I mean Mitchell's drop here. It just seems to be this whole
Is
thing with
then
his diabetes and not dealing with it properly. I've seen stuff like that. Like, yeah, it all
mm,
seems very odd.
I heard off the field, not
Mm,
medical, but off the field.
yeah.
Um,
Mm.
should we? So before the Bills are technically on the clock,
Mm.
should we talk about Atlanta?
Well, yeah, let's. I this is the thing because I've heard both sides of the argument here now, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around do I like it or not, and I don't think I do ultimately, just because of the absurd amount of money they gave Kirk Cousins. But
Hmm.
I can see what they're going for, but I just think 8 for Penix is. And I mean, if other teams were going to trade up for Penix, which it sounds like they were,
Hmm.
um, I mean, what for one thing, that's mad. Okay,
Yeah.
it's but yeah, fair enough. Like, if they needed to jump in there and sort it, then fair enough. But I don't know. Like, uh, they've got other picks, I get, but it just seemed it was shocking at the time, and to me, it's still a little bit like, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah, I was shocked.
mm.
Which and just on it, everyone sort of was watching thinking it's probably going to be a defensive player or they might trade, and then Rap Sheet says, "Watch out for Michael Penix."
Oh,
Rap Sheet,
why?
relax.
Yeah.
Stop dropping picks like that. It's getting a little
He
bit
did that
frustrating.
with I think he did that with the Colts as well. I think he was talking about Latu before the
Yeah,
Colts.
yeah, he was because I was delighted because my bet came in.
Yeah. Oh,
Please get him on something.
we have another person entering the room. Um,
Hello.
let's welcome this person in.
Never, no, don't know who this guy is.
I don't know. Going by his real name. It is Ketts, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening, Ketts. How are we
Yeah,
doing?
pal.
Very good. How are you boys?
We're all good. We're live on the Twitch. Say hi to our Twitch viewers.
Good evening, everybody. Live on uksteelers.com.
Oh yeah, we've got 4 viewers in there. I think one of them's me. Guys, we've got another guest in as well. We're popping off now before the draft. We'll let this.
The guest to listener ratio is
Yeah, we've evened it up now. We've evened the score with Mr. Simon Winstanley.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can indeed. How are you doing,
no, so
Si?
Very good, very
We
good.
are
Good to see you
live.
all.
We are live on the Twitch, Si. Say hi to our Twitch followers.
Hello,
the
hello, Twitch
Twitch.
followers. I'll avoid saying anything heinous then. Um,
No, no,
Well,
no, no, no.
you've managed to level the host to guest ratio here. There are
hosting.
four viewers and 4 of us.
Oh
So
right. I thought you were accusing Mike of being a guest.
oh no.
No, no, that's just Kets.
Yeah, I
um,
didn't question that one, Mike.
yeah, no, we were just talking. Obviously, we're about to start, in fact, the draft. So yeah, we were just sort of discussing what the Bills were going to do for a little bit, but we've obviously quickly talked about Fautano. So just very quickly before we get things underway here, thoughts on Fautano from you guys? I'll start with Ketts. Um, thoughts on the Fautano pick?
Yeah, it was an interesting pick with how the board fell. Si and I were sort of sat here going, oh, it's got to be one of the corners. It's got to be Arnold. So actually, for it to be a tackle when we talked so much about the secondary and about centre in particular, to take a tackle there was quite an interesting choice.
Mm,
Um, but equally, I'm conscious we've all complained for 2+ years about Dan Moore, and ever since Chuck's left, there's been a real sort of need for that high quality tackle, and we've been saying that almost for years now. So
yeah.
yeah, I'm really excited to see what he can do in the black and gold, and yeah, hopefully it's the fix to the O line with obviously hopefully a pick tonight as well with the three, or if we trade up, I don't know. Um, but yeah, happy with it. He's definitely athletic. I think he'll suit the run game despite his lack of length. He's still got like the arm length, which is fine. So I think he should hopefully be all right at tackle. But I was listening to PFF earlier, and they were saying about every time Dan Moore goes up against Miles Garrett and how badly he gets beaten. I know that's a very PFF narrative,
Mm,
but actually, I think Dan Moore's grades in those games is always really low. Now, some of that might be PFF bias, but equally, you can see that he does struggle against him some of the time. So it'd be interesting to see how Furtado does against Garrett, or whether he'll play on the left or the right. I'm not sure. I presume he'll start on the left and keep Broderick at right tackle. I don't know.
Yeah, no, we were just kind of discussing when we might like
Mm.
that's kind of maybe the one concern we have from the pick is where are people going to play, but it's a good problem to have, I think. So
Yeah, that's what training camp's for, I guess, isn't it? Find that out once and for all.
exactly, and it's just curious as well about if Mims was still there, what would we have done between Mims and Faltano? But that's not a problem we have to worry about. That's the Bengals'
No,
problem now. So
let them worry about that come week
Yeah.
2, week 3 when he's injured.
exactly. Now,
I was
Si,
at least, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna say, Matt. I was at least convinced if you watch the Omar Khan, Mike Tomlin press conference, and I know what they're gonna say. Oh, we don't like our first round pick, but they seemed very genuine in their praise and desire for him. That sort of giggle between Mike Tomlin saying, Omar Khan's really nervous for those 10 minutes. You could tell that this was a guy that they had rated really highly, and I don't know if anyone saw me me and Ket, sorry, live on the podcast we went on last night as the pick came in. You saw me because I'd watched a little bit of Terry and Arnold earlier that day, and I was kind of really excited about him. I wanted Devon Witherspoon last year, so I'm just crying out for these physical corners, and with him falling, I was like really excited about it. So, when we went the way that we did, I was a little bit okay. So we've gone tackle. Not a surprise in hindsight. It's just the way the board fell. I wasn't quite sure how it was going to go. Obviously, this dude being the left tackle, not quite sure how he was going to fit in. But I think it was a value proposition at the end of the day, right? And I've watched a little bit of tape since then today, just watching a little, just a little bit. I can see what they like in this guy, right? I mean, I'm sure you've gone and watched a little bit more today as well, Mark. Like, this is a guy who I think has got some special talent, a lot of athleticism. I mean, dancing bear out there.
Yeah, dancing bear's a very good, very good analogy for it.
So I'm excited about it.
Yeah. Oh, we have another question in the chat. M Rallant 346. Yeah, we're answering questions here as well.
Nice.
Yeah, it's great. Do you guys feel there is a void in receivers from the end of the 2nd to the 4th round? I mean, well, we'll have to see when we get there what's available, obviously. But in terms of consensus, yeah, I mean, outside of, I know Malachi Corley's sort of falling in that weird gap at the moment. I think he's somebody who could potentially be taken in the middle of this round, to be perfectly honest. I think he's got
Thrash as well. Thrash could
yeah,
go.
Guys like Jalen Polk.
Jalen McMillan, the two other Washington guys. I don't think there's a void as such. I just think there's definitely a drop off of talent, I think. And you're kind of getting into more, I don't want to say specialist guys, but just
role players.
Yeah, exactly. So again, thinking about where we would draft a receiver and being put off the idea of doing it in the 2nd round now. I think there is talent there. I think we just have to be kind of keep our eye on what might fall and maybe something at the back end of the 3rd round with that 98th pick potentially. I'd prefer to go corner at 84 if possible. Do some jiggery pokery of some sort. But I don't think there's a void. It's just not the best. I think we've seen the very best of the receivers go off now, particularly 31 to the San Francisco 49ers.
Okay, everybody drink, because if that's on the bingo card.
We should have done a bingo card.
Oh, we should have. Yeah,
I think we can make it up as we go along. I think it's fairly obvious what the drinking games will be. Drink responsibly.
So obviously the other thing as well is just to see how different our streams are.
Yeah,
I currently have Cam Jordan in an ad on my screen. I don't know if
I've got a big Ram truck.
I've got strawberries.
Oh, I think Mike might be ahead of me, and I think Ketts might be behind me.
Okay, I've got a guy lifting weights now.
I've got Taco Tuesday with LeBron James.
I've got the Tagovailoas.
Oh,
but I'm on
Rocket Mortgage.
Oh, see, you're on the US stuff.
Yeah.
I've just seen the Ram truck. Oh, I am way behind you guys. I am just on the Ram truck now. I'll see if I can refresh mine. So I'm not too.
Are you on the NFL Network stream, Mark, or are you on what stream are you on?
I'm on DAZN. Oh yeah, I've just forwarded now, and it's just finished the Rocket Mortgage. There we go.
Nice.
Mine has the weird buffering from time to time.
That's
why that's done that.
When we get NFL a clock Premium. Up, Mark, should we try and equal it out?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at DJ's best available at the moment as well. Just seeing what's sort of ticking
Oh,
on there.
we're on. We're off ads now, thankfully.
I thought you meant we were on the clock. I was like, geez, mate.
Steelers are up.
Good God.
And said that's so cavalier as well.
What a jump that would have been. My goodness. Oh, we've got a grand total of 8 people in the chat
I
now.
did look into
Hello,
the
everybody.
good evening. Oh, good morning.
Good
Good
morning,
morning.
yes.
I did look into the trading up value with the chart,
Yeah.
and to go up to be picking now is basically our second and first third rounder, and then a little bit. In 2 picks time, that's the exact value of our second and first third rounder in terms of the trade chart that the teams look
Yeah.
at.
Which I think, as I said with Mike, I think before, I think
Steelers on the right hand side.
this is going to be a waiting game. I think, and I think it's going to be a case of let's. I think one of these guys is going to have to fall off the board for us to kind of jump to the next.
Yeah,
And it's
I think so.
yeah. So
I think JPJ is going to go in these first 6 or 7 picks.
potentially, very, very, very likely. But then if somebody's high on Zach Frazier, then
Please let them be.
yeah. Well, this is the thing. So yeah, obviously I'm higher on Frazier than you are, Ketts. Do you just want to kind of talk through your concerns with Zach Frazier?
Pass protection. He just gets driven backwards on a bull rush. That's my real concern. And after watching Green and who was the other guy? My memory's shocking these days.
Mason Cole.
Mason Cole and Green get driven back towards whether it was Kenny or Ben or whoever. Just I want a centre that just stands there, bang, you're not moving me. Just like an absolute rock in the middle of that offensive line. But equally with the manoeuvrability and that kind of thing as well. I guess that's the reason why I'm so high on Cedric Van Pran out of Georgia, just because I think he will be there at somewhere in the third round based on consensus. And I'm just thinking for the talent that Fraser has to pick him in the second, particularly when JPJ is still there at the moment. I think getting the third centre, who I think is as good as Frazier, and I don't have the concern about him being driven backwards. And if he's available later, I'm like, well, why would you take a worse guy earlier? But then again, the teams might have looked at this and might value Van Pran highly as well. Just depends on how they've seen the tape, I guess.
Yeah, I've just seen
My,
Moof on the stage, by the way.
yeah,
Where I'm at there.
Who's this over Rogers' shoulder with the phone?
I don't know. It's weird. What? Has he just managed to get up there? Like he's not even. He's not part of this. He's just managed to get on stage somehow.
Yeah, cannot explain that.
Yeah.
he's recording it more than the cameraman.
Yeah, he doesn't need to record it. There's quite literally cameras everywhere.
Oh no, that's
Very subtle flex there, carrying the trophy out.
Oh yeah, you are a tiny little bit ahead of me, but
I love the
Okay,
fans
I
that
think
go
we're
to
almost
this.
bang on.
Yeah, I love the fans that go to this. He just walked up to the top of the stairs now. I love the fans that go to this like fully dressed in like over the top. I'm a Bears fan. I'm going to dress literally as a bear kind of thing.
yeah,
Love
it's.
that.
I mean, they've got a lot to be happy about, haven't they?
Just a
Williams
bit.
and Odunze, yeah.
Do you know what I was
Perfect.
watching? You know the lads on PFF go back on old mocks, on old draft days, and sort of assess with hindsight, like the draft as it rolled out. I did that the other day, and there was there was one year where you can tell the fans have been told like it doesn't matter if we pick a left guard from southeast northern west Illinois Street University, just celebrate it. Because you could see some guys, whoever the player was picked, and they didn't budge, and then all of a sudden they just sort of gone, "Whoa, yeah!" It's like guys, you don't know what's happening. You've just
Cole
been,
Strange.
yeah. Who? You've just had a camera shoved in your face and told, just you have to celebrate. That's the only reason you're here. Pretend like it's good news. You know, it could have been like Eagle fans going, "You just picked Jalen Rager." Yes. This is the greatest day of my life. Like, come on, lads. Give it a
Luckily
rest.
for the Eagles, they were all locked down when they picked Jalen Reagor, so they couldn't amass that hate in a concentrated area.
Yeah,
Can I just make sure you guys can't hear my TV because I'm playing the TV loud. I've got you in my ear. You can't hear it.
I can't hear anybody's. I can hear
No.
like the very faintest, but it's nothing like massive. So
I know I've got mine on mute. I kind of want to turn it on, but
nothing
say,
that
I'm
will
just
get
trying
us
to
kicked
regulate
off
it.
Twitch, basically. So
Okay, clockwise, I'm at 6:27.
6:30.
6:25.
well, 6:43. God, I am behind you guys.
Okay,
So it sounds like I'm the furthest ahead. So I'm going to pause at 6 minutes. Do you want to all hit
okay.
play it when you hit 6 minutes?
Okay, so I can't pause mine.
Oh,
So,
never mind.
Okay.
but I'm like 4 seconds behind you, so
Okay.
Ketts, I think I'm 2
okay,
seconds
well-
behind you. So
3.
It's just
I'm
me.
happy to not. Yeah, I'm happy to not tip the picks, Max, for 20 seconds or so.
cheers, rap sheet.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah. So the Falcons are going to take Michael Penix in 3, 2, 1.
No one's ever mentioned it, but they're taking Michael Penix.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I will very quickly come out and go back in and just see if it makes any difference. I think it's because
Oh.
that might be why, because I'm actually on the full network coverage rather than
That's what I was trying to say, man.
yeah. Okay. So now I'm on 5:23.
Yeah. Okay, you're ahead of me now.
Oh,
Okay,
right,
you're
cool.
you're ahead of me by 10 seconds.
Oh,
You're
right.
ahead of me
Okay.
too.
Hey, okay. I will be the one who keeps quiet. I'll be rap sheet.
I'm 5:20 now.
Someone's paying for fiber optic.
Hey, I got that hyper optic 1 gigabyte broadband. What's going on here? I'm getting cheaped out.
This is what the Twitch viewers have come to see. What our broadband speeds are like. This is the quality content you come for.
If you are new to the channel and appreciate broadband-based content, follow us at UK Steeler Pod on Twitter.
I'm sure that will be a Dave kebab corner in the near future.
Sure, it will.
I miss Dave. We need Dave back on.
Yeah, for sure.
Indeed.
At what
Cooper
point?
DeJean.
Oh, hello. I've completely frozen.
What was that,
What about-
Mike?
I was going to say, talking about broadbands, at what point does this become like pet show? Because I've got the dog here sitting here. He might howl. I'll apologize in advance because he's had a very active day, and he'll randomly howl in the middle of the night.
I don't mind the occasional concerning howl in the background. Like
Gregory?
There's Greg.
maybe we could teach him to do it after the Steelers pick.
Timing's everything.
Is Greg missing my lap to sit on? Yes.
He is.
Arr.
Greg,
The Twitch went down very briefly just there, by the way, gents, but it's back up now. So
okay.
Oh, good.
yeah, I had a freeze for some reason. I don't know what happened there, but
We had that was all the best content that we did right then in those 10 seconds.
Yeah.
that Twitch was down.
Laura says more of the cat, please.
Okay. I will do what the listeners and viewers want. Gregory?
Laura in particular.
Oh, and she says
What?
the stream is uninterrupted. Oh, perfect. Okay, no, that's
Excellent.
fine. Oh, maybe it was
So in
just
that
me.
case,
Yeah,
I was
it was
lying
just
before.
me.
We
Okay.
didn't do any good content in those 10 seconds. I was lying. That was a
We
ruse.
just spoke about
It all
Don't
just
believe
froze
the
to
hype.
me.
his lap.
All right, why is DJ's best available tackles on the board? Surely
Well,
they're not going to go
Oh,
here.
best tackles.
Dog.
Dog.
I mean, they taking AD Mitchell here, right? Is that the?
Well, I
the
don't know. Like, there's
Lads.
character and health concerns, and yeah, it could be Lad McConkey here. Could be Keon
Well,
Coleman.
that would feel Billsy, right?
Yeah, I would feel
Lad
Bills.
McConkey.
I was going to say, are they shopping this pick? But the pick's now in.
Picks
apparently.
in, yep. Picks
Yeah.
in.
Just come up in mine now as well.
Then again, I guess they've had all day to market it if they were going to.
Oh,
Well, the Bills need to make a pick.
Can I tell you about my annoyance of the just going back to the Pearsall pick yesterday? So what happened was I went to the loo for the pick, and then I had a look at my phone, and it said I had a look at my phone. And it said 49ers have drafted Cooper DeJean. I was like, oh, brilliant, okay. And then I see your messages saying, oh, sorry, Mark, and I was a little bit like, oh, why just me? I'm not sure, but yeah, then I sat back down, and then it said Ricky Pearsall. I was like, what? Hang on. And then, yeah, look back, and that tweet had been deleted. So I was like, oh, brilliant. So, yeah, it was worse than I thought.
I don't know about you. I always find the top of the second round really depressing, right? Because this is where a load of these guys that you feel like a great value, they dropped out the first round. You really like them. And now they all
Hmm.
just go in these like next 20 picks, the teams that you despise.
And you never see them. So, is anyone else notice the colouring of your room makes it sort of look like you're wearing a Packers jersey?
Oh, really?
It's
it does
very
colour, of
Ravens
course.
colour-wise, but it is the UKSB neon sign that's
Yeah,
delivering
there it
that
is.
purple
No,
hue.
no, it's just
Beautiful
what,
sign.
what number is it, Si? AA?
Yeah, in honor of Muth making our picks today, and the PFF
Oh,
graphic suggesting he'll be traded.
Yep. Oh, here we go. The commissioner looks very different.
Can we get back to a point where he does? Can we get back where Rog just like ended up slouching his couch half cut?
Oh, he was
Far too much scotch gone. With the 174, oh, Jesus Christ!
Well, I
Yeah.
thought he was going to collapse at some point yesterday because they talked about him having back surgery, and then JC Latham nearly killed him.
I know, yeah.
Here
Just
we go.
wait for that.
I need to know, why can Roger Goodell not pronounce any of these kids' names? I started watching some of these guys
Oh, he
like
struggled,
yesterday,
didn't he?
and
Yeah.
even I knew how to pronounce Xavier Leggett. Come on, Rog.
Here we go.
I need to turn off Twitter notifications because that's got the potential to spoil
Oh,
everything.
always do that.
Interesting.
Oh,
Hasn't
Ooh,
come
got
up
it?
okay.
mine yet. No, not yet. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
No surprise. It was
everybody?
going to be.
So I think we know that once Mike reacts, we've got it all.
yeah.
So yeah. Apologies to
lads-
anyone on Twitch that is far behind us as well. But Keon Coleman goes to the Bills.
You lads just pause yours for a couple of seconds.
Oh yeah.
Be it dear. You guys can do that. I can't.
Yeah. So Keon Coleman. Yeah. There we go. To say he's chalky, but well, not chalky. Sorry, he was contentious, but I liked
So
him.
yeah, I think there is going to be a dearth of talent at the third round part because all the receivers are going to come off in the next 3-4 picks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's nobody left. The wasteland, tumbleweed in the receiver room of the NFL draft green room.
Oh no! I looked on Twitter. I shouldn't look on Twitter. Damn it!
Oh no, you got the next pick already. This is the problem. As soon as you get on,
So he's behind, but also ahead, uniquely.
Turn the Twitter machine off. Come on
know.
now.
Stupid.
Keon Coleman was 31 on my big board, wide receiver 10.
It's gone at 33.
Jeez, it's mad to think that wide receiver 10 is 30th on your draft on your big board.
Crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Ricky Pearson was wide receiver 4, so that's just
Drink.
Crazy.
yeah. Why do I keep bringing him up? I've got to let him go.
So we
Yeah,
get the
It's interesting.
JPJ pick. We're all going to be hammered.
Cooper DeJean's still on my big board. He's the highest left on my big board.
Has anyone just noticed there's a new team on the clock now?
Oh, hello, the Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers.
Oh, please God, tell me they haven't traded up for Blake Corum.
That's what I clocked.
Oh, that'd be
No.
hilarious if they have.
No, this has got to be a receiver. This has got to be a
Has to
receiver.
be. That's got to be.
This is
that.
AD
Surely.
Mitchell. This is going to be AD Mitchell. This is the Chargers saying,
Or
"Well, all
this,
right, the
this
Bills
could be
don't want him."
McConkey. It could be McConkey.
Or is it actually? Hold on
I
a minute. Roman Wilson. Surely.
Oh God, yeah, Michigan. Oh no.
Roman
Or is it
Wilson.
is it Mike Sainer still? Oh man, this is going to be the whole. What do they get from the Patriots then? 5th round pick, 4th round pick swap. A lot of pick swaps in these negotiations.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's only 34 to 37. That's not much of a drop, is it?
You're
really?
right, Steve. It would be dead funny if it's Corum. It would just be. I mean, it would break my Bishop Sankey logic, but
Indeed. Evening, Steve. Can I see the chat at all? How do I go about seeing the chat? Is that possible?
you need to go into
Chat.
the Twitch. But yeah, if you go into the Twitch chat, you can have a look at it.
I don't really know how to do this, if I'm honest.
If you just go through the website.
Oh, no, because I'll end up losing myself on this.
It's this newfangled machine, Ketts, called Twitch.com.
Yeah. I just clicked the link Mark sent me.
As viewable through uksteelers.com. Very exciting.
Harbaugh Herbert 24. You see this guy's t-shirt?
Oh, yeah. I like that they instantly dismissed any sort of talk about Herbert getting traded. That was funny.
Die Hard Bolt Club.
I like that someone tried though. I like that people are giving, picking up the phone.
I like to know that
Try your
there's
luck.
like more than 2 Chargers fans out there. I didn't know that was the case.
Well, there's the overly excited woman. She's definitely a Chargers fan.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
don't
yeah.
start with her. Jeez
Oh.
Louise.
She's yesterday's news.
I'm in a dynasty league with 2 Charger fans.
I thought you could say with her.
The plan.
Here we go. Rolf Benisher. Oh, a kicker.
Oh, Rich is going to go mental.
Rarefied air for a kicker. I like that.
Kickers are draft announcers too.
Nice.
Here we go.
There'll be a lot of silence in and around
Lad?
these picks while we all wait to hear.
And who's your dog just waiting for my reaction, are you?
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, called it.
Yeah, Lad.
Yep.
Lad McConkey.
Lad McConkey to the Chargers.
Wow.
Versatile receiver.
Here
Is
comes
Lad his real name? We need to suss that.
Juicy. Number one thing on Daniel Jeremiah's board about
Juicy.
Lad McConkey. Juicy.
Mm.
Like that. He's got the juice.
Is he going to wear those trousers that have got juicy on the arse? Is it?
You're a bit too familiar with those, aren't you, Mark?
Oh, you just see him everywhere these days. It's ridiculous.
I bet you do.
Not that I'm constant.
Rolling around town with the window half cut.
Oh,
Allegedly.
his first name's Andrew.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
But his
Fancy.
middle
Andrew
name is
McConkey.
Lad. Andrew Lad McConkey.
Andy Lad.
M. Rallant in the chat is way ahead of us, apparently. So, yeah.
He's on day 3.
Yeah.
The 274th pick. The
Yeah. He's watching the schedule release videos. He's that far ahead.
he's watching our draft content from next year.
I'll try to be present this time.
He's got our Quinn Ewers takes on loop.
That's going to be a fun.
Love
discussion.
assessing the home videos, right? What's the situation? Nice
Oh,
bookcase
can
there.
I bring something
with
up about
decor.
Faltano's one? That white guy with dreads that was just going mental. Who is that guy?
I haven't seen this. I didn't know
It's
it.
like the one white guy in the whole room, and he is just losing his shit.
Well, they're my
What was
favorite
it?
guys to watch. If there's anyone in the background, right, that looks a little bit disconnected from like the main family,
Yeah.
but just there, like.
It's like Bo Nix in his Aryan dream, but then just like one one black guy next to him.
Great fantasy team name, Bo Nix's Aryan
Bo
Dream.
Nix's Aryan dream. That's class.
God.
All right, Cardinals on the clock.
He made up for the miserable grandmothers sat either side of it. Yeah, he did have his. Yeah, Troy did have his grandmother's either
She
side,
was
and
she was no
Trade.
form.
no. Oh, the
Trade again.
Falcons.
Trade.
Oh God, this is Spencer Rattler.
Rattler.
The Penix era
Man.
is over. It's time to move on to a new QB.
How awkward was this press conference yesterday, by the way,
Oh, a little
with
bit.
these two guys? When there's the kind of the awkward pause and the guy's like trying to get it out of him, like what the agent said, and he was just like, "Yes, yes." We called him with 3 minutes on the clock. Brilliant.
I wonder if this might be. So that's another pick swap. Blimey, 3rd and 6th though. That's quite a substantial one.
Ooh.
Yeah, and they've only gone back what 5, 6, 8 spaces.
So the Cardinals have gone back to 43. So that's interesting because they're a center needy team. So that's interesting. Oh, I'm glad I can't hear rap sheet right now.
Yeah, it's a nice blessing.
I think I know who this might be for. I'm going to shoot my shot. I think this is Johnny Newton.
Oh yeah,
great pick.
I've got to think this is going to be Johnny Newton. Oh God, keep updating my big board. Keep forgetting to do
Are you
this.
just really good at lip reading?
No. I just
just
realised
fucking-
he's on there.
Rap sheet's on mute, but
Pick is
you can suss it.
Lad McConkey went to the. Who did he go to? Chargers. That was it. I'm just going to hover over Johnny Newton now because I reckon this will be it.
Let him know first.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's gotta be a defender. Has to be.
Yeah, I think so. They're quite set at wide receiver now, aren't they? So
Ketts, sorry, Mark and I chatted about it before you jumped on. What do you guys make about the whole Penix pick?
I don't
It's
get
tough.
it. Other than
Sorry,
the
go on, Kets.
Cousins injury concerns, that's the only thing I can think of. But you want him to sit for a couple of years, really, don't you? To be
you do,
fair,
but he's like he's. I mean, 24 is not old, but still, like you would have thought you want to get the best out of him. I don't know. It's
no.
still. I still can't
Pick
quite
eight
get my
though.
head around it.
It-
Pick
You could have
eight.
it's
got
the
him in the.
opportunity. It's the opportunity cost, right? Is the problem? I don't think I have a problem with them taking a quarterback because they've got Kirk Cousins, but they're at pick 8. You've got to assume that Kirk Cousins thinks, "Hey, we're going to do everything we can to win a Super Bowl here in my 2, 3, 4 years, whatever it's going to be." You've got elite wide receivers there. You know, you could have taken the high end tackle. You know, the opportunity cost was massive, and to take a 24-year-old quarterback probably is a bit of a kick in the nuts to a guy you just got in the building who thought they were all in on him. So it creates a weird situation. I understand what they're trying to do, but I kind of think it's a little bit cynical from those guys. You know, we get this guy, we stash him, we talk about the Green Bay situation, and we're safe for 3 or 4 years.
There's your guy on the phone, Mike. Andre
Yeah,
Rison.
who is it? Man.
Here we go. Who have they come
Belton
up for
jacket.
then? Try not to spoil it if it is Newton.
It's got to be.
Where
It's
to go
got to
with
be a
this?
defender. It's got to be a defensive player. He needs two cards to read a name.
Wow, Gav wouldn't let us have him in the 3rd round.
Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo, where are you? Ruka Rororo. As
Hell of a player.
Glad
yeah,
I've got my
what a player.
I got my headphones on. Dougal would have gone apeshit hearing that.
I thought it was going to be my DL1. It's my DL2. Goes to them instead. Ooh.
We watched a bit of D-line tape last night before we watched draft day, obviously, because you've got to watch that. So it was interesting to see Sai watching a couple of these D tackles live and sort of seeing how he sort of perceived what they were doing on the tape, which was cool.
Do you know what, Kets? I'm sorry, mate, but for a split second, I had this idea of you're treating the other half to a gorgeous night in. Come on, love. We'll watch a bit of D tackle followed by draft. It's like, oh yes, I was around. Forgot.
Yeah, that's all right. Amy was out getting drunk, so
The romantic night of Byron Murphy tape was had by all.
yeah.
D tackle. That's 2 names for it, I suppose. But,
This
these
is definitely a
Commanders
UKSP
picks.
after hours.
Yes, it is. Sorry. I'm bringing the tone right down. I do apologise. I am a little surprised by that one, Steve, as well. But I do also really rate Ororo in quite a naff D line class. I thought, like, I think I would have probably taken Newton over him, but like, still a great pick. I think these Commanders picks are going to be interesting now because they've got 36 and 40. So I wonder if they'll stick here.
There was a little rumor before we jumped on that this next pick will go to San Fran for Ayuk.
For Ayuk, yeah. McLaurin and Ayuk. Ooh.
I think they're over all that. Ayuk staying put.
You reckon?
Do you reckon Debo's off then?
Yeah, that was the other room, wasn't it, Debo?
Well, I mean, you would. It's weird to draft Ricky Pearsall if you're also going to keep everybody else you've got.
First round wide receiver 3. I suppose the Bears did it at 9, arguably.
They're such a weird team. I mean, you don't even treat the receivers like pure receivers, right? They're all just kind of weapons. I don't know, especially with Debo.
Pick is in.
I can't see them wanting to let go of Ayuk. I think they want to keep him.
Falcons haven't had a 10+ sack player since Vic Beasley, says Steve in the chat.
Yep, and John Abram before then, Vic Beasley, one-hit wonder. I think it was 16 sacks he got that year.
Well, that's why I was kind of banging the table for them to take an edge in the first rounds. But Penix is apparently. Oh, I think we can hear your TV now, sir.
Sorry, yeah, it's probably the ads. They go up in volume. I don't
right.
want to turn. I don't want to turn this into Simon rates the ads, but is it just me? And this girl with the flood defense ad, is she the most annoying woman ever put to television?
I feel for the dad in this ad because it just makes him look like he's completely thick as two planks. Like he's got no interest in any of this. He's got no plan whatsoever for floods. He is just, oh, the beans smell good. Like, yeah, great contribution.
It's
And
great
just
that
yeah.
you have no idea what you're talking about, and you've gone from flood defense to beans.
She's just the biggest like goody two shoes ever. She's like, oh, we should create a disaster plan like we have in
she's
my
a bit of a joy kill, a buzzkill.
Yeah, right. Yes, exactly. Yeah. We're all trying to have a
Killjoy,
nice family meal. We're all trying to have a nice family meal here. We're doing some home cooking, and this bitch is talking about like, oh, let's make some flood defense emergency preparation. Absolute insanity. Sorry for the language.
Until you find out they live.
Calling her a
Until you
bitch
find-
is a bit far, but like...
I got really upset about that ad every time I see it. It's so obnoxious.
It's when you find out it's when you find out they live in like Nevada or Arizona, gone flood defense in the desert.
Laura's
internet
buffered.
beans.
Laura's internet buffered, and she re-entered it. Beans look good. Yeah.
Well, welcome to what I'm having to do with Laura, because I'm not seeing these ads.
What do we reckon Washington's doing here then? Pick is in. I don't really know what their needs are.
I'm just going to ask the same question.
Do they want to get a tasty weapon for the new QB as well?
They need line. They do need O line, but what the hell's left on O line? Like,
What's left of O line.
Well, I don't think they need interior as such. I think it's more tackles, but like, what? They're not going to take Patrick Paul here, surely.
Puny or there's not really any outside tackle.
I had money on Pat Paul being a first rounder.
Oh, they've retired his number, haven't they? Is it Darrell Green? Yeah.
Rog looks like he's walking a bit stiff, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, that back surgery, like, JC Latham could have killed him. Could have literally killed him.
He's getting fined for everything.
Oh, Kool-Aid's a good shout, Steve. Could be Kool-Aid here. Much to Ketts' sadness.
Yeah, they could do some help on defense.
I won't have Emmanuel Forbes slander on the timeline.
Well, yeah, partner Forbes up with Kool-Aid. Perfect.
You can see it everywhere else, so don't worry about it.
Did you see the retirement video for the number retirement video for Green?
No.
It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun. It was pretty well done. They were like setting him up to do this draft hype video, and then they put it on the teleprompter that he was going to have his number retired. It was very, very cool moment. But
someone's just revved the car outside me. Has scared the shite out of Dougal. He's just gone.
I won't lie. I did think you'd shush me for a second. I was a bit like, "Wow, okay."
Put the shirt down. We've got some draft stuff to be getting on with here.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Put on this shirt. Yeah, put on this shirt that's definitely not got the old logo on it. Yeah.
A lot of logistics here. I mean, they could have done this in the back room. Did they need to? This is a lot.
Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
You can leave your hat on.
Washington generic team jersey. He's got on there.
I'm trying to think of a real generic name. The Washington football
Commanders?
team. Yeah, that's it. They'll never pick that.
Should have been the Red Hogs.
Red Hogs.
Yeah.
Oh, Pittsburgh's name is on the screen.
Oh, yeah, at the end of the ticker. Yeah. You can't get us going like that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, we've got someone who's doing a speech. Come on, Darrell. We know.
Here we go.
Every single man and his dog thanking Detroit for literally existing.
Okay. Okay.
By the time he's finished his speech, they'll have retired the next number.
I'll
All right,
be on the clock again.
he's about to do it now, I think. Maybe. No. Here we go.
It's great watching him so animated on mute.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank
Ooh. Ooh. Hoo, hoo.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
there he
getting
goes.
very, very interested now.
Ooh.
Oh no, I think I can guess who it is.
Mm.
Oh no. I was mistaken.
No,
Great hairdo.
that's a
That's
good
an
pick.
excellent hairdo.
That is it. Yeah, that's some great hair. That is.
Is that
Jeez.
his dad on the right? Because he is. Oh boy, he should play all line.
Yeah. Well, you can see where he gets it from, then, can you? Blimey.
He looks
Oh,
like
he a big boy.
he looks
Yeah.
like he's eating an O-line.
Oh,
Excellent hands.
He could play
Brilliant.
nose.
he comes from good stock.
Bloodlines.
I do wonder if somebody did a kind of draft card for how I work normally, like one of DJ's little cards there.
Hmm.
What would be the three things to describe how I work? Just
Oh, for you?
yeah, just for yeah. I often wonder like if there was an industry-wide draft where I would be taken because of the role I play. I would definitely be a kind of seventh
Special
round
teams.
punter sort of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
good up
What-
back in the industry.
Good long snapper potentially.
Look at the size of your man's dad. Jesus.
Mhm.
I wish we had this recorded because that'd have been a great
Oh yeah,
sound clip.
this will be this will stick around, I believe. I think.
Look,
I think on
Emmanuel
Twitch
Forbes is
recordings.
on the screen. Emmanuel Forbes taking residence as a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, well, when they take corner in the next one, they can shove him off the screen then. And
As if they need more with Deron Payne and Jonathan Allen. It's like, panic, what do we do? Just get another massive unit on the D line, please.
I like that. Build on strength.
yeah,
Now,
Newton's
this guy.
a great player. Mm.
Well, they've been doing it for years, haven't they?
Here we go. Patriots have been told they have to make this pick quick because the last one took about 25 minutes.
I don't know where they're going to go with this. I
A
mean,
sharp suit.
they
I
need
like
they
that.
need everything. So
Well, they need
Take a
O-line, they
receiver.
need
There we go.
weaponry.
Receiver. I was
yeah,
gonna
it's
say,
it's,
Take a
it's mostly offense, isn't it? That they really need.
Yeah.
But
Grab
there you go.
Roman Wilson here, honestly.
As Laura says in the chat, recording will be available at uksteelers.com after the stream.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Oh, all right.
we need to cut your reaction videos, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yeah.
That's
My
objectively funny,
yeah.
that pick.
That's a good pick.
You were talking about him the other day, Ketts. What do you guys think of Paul?
Tampa Beige. He is part of the Tampa Beige roster. He is
When
all
you
right.
when you watch someone else's tape, he always pops off it. But then when you watch his tape, it's like, oh, it's really like disappointing. Because you see him on other tape, like when I was watching Penix, I was like, oh, who's this receiver? And Odunze dropped off the tape, and Polk did. So I started writing a load of notes about Polk. And then when I came to actually watch him on the receiver pod, I was expecting like really, really good things. And obviously watching Odunze lived up to that. But then watching Polk, I was a bit like, okay, so the plays that I've seen were basically his highlights that he made. But then the rest of it was just a bit meh. Hence Tampa Beige.
Yeah, no, it was boring. Like it's not bad, but it's not amazing. Like it's solid. Like I think that's
Early
a
third
little
round
high for him,
grade.
but
Early third round grade on the. I'm using the A to Z Sports board that you
yeah.
questioned the other day because of Drake name, Mac. But
Can we please not scroll down buildings vertically? Because that just turned my
I kind of
stomach
like
over.
that.
That's pretty class. Ketts, you getting a bit
Miami
uncomfortable.
Carrots.
Yeah, I'm not great with heights as it is, so that didn't do well for my not fear of heights.
Suffering of vertigo.
Dun, 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 dun. Love a farmer's ad. Farmers and Liberty.
What's his name?
Good one.
Jay. What's his name? The actor.
J.K. Simmons. It's not him though. Is it?
Yo no, he's what actor does he do? J.K. Simmons.
J.K. Simmons is J. Jonah Jameson in Spider Man. No, he's in loads of stuff.
No, I mean the ads he does.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sure he did
He does
farmers
ads?
ads. Yeah, I think he does farmers ads.
Wait, is that? I wasn't paying that much attention, but that
It's the-
wasn't J.K. Simmons, right? That was just a guy who looked like J.K. Simmons.
No, that was J.K. Simmons. That was him.
It was?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
because he's also the yellow M&M, isn't he?
Wait, J.K. Simmons is the yellow M&M?
He is. Yeah.
Cut that.
Wow. Well, that puts the videos I've been watching in an entirely new light.
What videos have you been watching?
Jesus, cut that. Cut that line.
Are you in that sort of group of people who want to make the green M&M sexy again?
Yeah,
you're in
yes.
that.
Make the green M&M sexy again. Yeah. Oh man, I don't think the green M&M is capable of not being sexy, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of clips to cut out of this, Mike. Trust me. You can clip things out of Twitch as well. So
This is a gold mine waiting to happen.
Emran is a big fan of the farmers ads.
Nice.
They are good
Can we get
ads.
confirmation on J.K. Simmons' inclusion in those ads?
He's in there. He's in there.
I feel like I've mentally blocked out the fact that it even could be J.K. Simmons every time I've seen it.
You know, it's yeah. Well, I mean, he's just not him in Whiplash, is he? That's the thing. So they'd be completely different ads.
Do you know what? You're totally right. It absolutely is J.K. Simmons.
We
I
are
feel like
farmers, not by tempo.
I don't know what it is. I feel like I just assumed that he wouldn't do that. I just thought he was a different dude that kind of sounded like J.K. Simmons.
Nah, he does all sort. Well, I mean, he's the yellow M&M for God's sake. He'll do whatever. Yeah,
Yeah. He's
he's in.
Omni-Man.
He's in Palm Springs, isn't he? I like that film.
He is in Palm Springs, yeah.
Good film, that.
Good town too.
Funnily enough, Mark, that was weirdly enough, that was going to be the next film that I said when I was.
Yeah, there you go.
But I
Yeah.
was like, why would I say Palm Springs? That's such a niche film. Like no one's going to see that.
No, I love that film. Andy Samberg, great film.
I hope no one missed the Ketts humble brag there to say, "Oh, nice place." Is it?
Oh yeah.
There is a giant statue of, Marilyn Monroe where the skirt blows up.
Yeah.
There's a giant, like, building-sized statue of that in Palm Springs.
It's that, but it's the green M&M. back when M&Ms were women.
Oh, no.
We're gonna get kicked off Twitch for that. Thank you to the 8 people who are still working through size odd fetishes.
These are the people that know the green M&M needs to be returned to its former glory, Mark.
These are the people that are still listening 4 hours into a podcast when we're talking about random guys that aren't even going to be drafted.
Hey, Hayden Hatton has a chance, all right?
Yeah, fairness. The next morning I woke up and saw that 4 hours 12.
Rams have just traded in.
Oh, they have, yeah.
Ooh.
Are they
From
a
where?
cent and 80?
Titans are picking, and then the Rams are.
Rams were about 48, I think.
They looks like, but they're between us and Philly. They're on the ticker already.
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, where have the Rams got? Yeah, because they were.
Unless that
The Rams
needs
are
to
next.
change.
Yeah.
No, we're just wondering where they traded from.
Well, yeah, they were the pick after us,
Oh.
so they've traded from even higher up. Or were they? I don't remember them having 2 picks in the second round.
Right. So, which of these teams need centers?
I thought the Rams might be one. Oh,
Wait,
Warren Moon.
So Tampa got one yesterday, right? Dallas needs one.
Dallas needs one. I think
Miami needs one.
Yeah, Miami does. Yeah.
Miami needs one. Philly potentially.
Yeah.
Oh god. Really?
Carolina needs one, but they're Carolina was supposed to be here. Yeah, Carolina was supposed to be the next pick.
Yeah, you're right.
They've gone down, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh wow, he's got. Okay.
Right.
Right.
Interesting.
So they don't care.
Okay, interesting.
I love the top point.
He is the first player that's off my big board that's gone. Because he would have been on there, but 3 weeks before a draft and you get a DWI. What an idiot.
Now, did we ever get to the bottom of what the difference was, Matt, between a DWI and a DUI?
I don't think we did. No. If anyone's had both,
Oh, look at
let me
that
know.
power, though! Ooh, look at him!
Oh, he's got
Oh,
all the power in the world.
Here we go.
The
So
size of the
Rams
man.
were
Oh,
52, but Rams
let this
still
guy
are
drive drunk.
52.
Look at him.
Are Rams moving for DeJean?
Now, you would think that Tennessee, being the team that drafted a first-round tackle that ended up in a strip mall parking lot dancing to a poor rap song on the back of a Ford Corolla, you would assume
Allegedly.
that they might stray slightly away from the guys with these kind of issues. But well, that's not fair, really, is it? He got hit. I mean, yeah, he was drunk, but he got T-boned.
Quick question:
Feels a bit
how
unfair.
many drinks does that guy have to get drunk?
That's a fucking great question. That's a great
That's bordering
question,
on Andre the Giant, mythical sort of
See, Ketts, you've made a great point, right? Because he might have had
no, it's
more
52.
drinks than the police found acceptable, but for him, probably didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
Or on the flip side of it, imagine he's just a massive lightweight.
Wait a
And
minute.
he's like, he has one white wine spritzer, and is anybody's.
Why have they just gone back to Johnny Newton's family?
There's the man and dad again. Yeah.
Yeah. They're just so impressed by the dad. It's
Or
changed
maybe
now. So
maybe
the
they
Rams
thought that
have.
was
Oh,
to
yeah, I
Andre
see it now.
Sweat,
Yeah.
possibly. They've got
No,
the
no,
wrong
no, it's not.
footage.
No, that's Newton. I see
No,
what
but
you're
maybe
saying,
they
Mark,
thought his
yeah.
dad was Andre Sweat.
His dad is Andre Sweat.
His younger, smaller brother.
Lot of trades here. I'm liking this. Some early movement. Yeah. Could this be for DeJean?
Oh yeah, Cooper DeJean feels like a Rams pick.
Who did they get in the first round? They got
Jared Verse.
Jared Verse, wasn't it? Yeah.
Edge one.
Second round of next year, did that just say? They've given up a fifth rounder and a second round next year.
Wow. Well, they did have to come up a fair way.
Mm.
Well, Rams are like
because-
them picks anyway, aren't they? Most of the time.
I think this might be DeJean, you know.
I heard his
don't-
name was pronounced like Dijon, like mustard.
Is it?
I don't know
Yeah,
if that
very
was just
similar.
a wind up.
Here we
Let's
go.
just call him Cooper Mustard.
Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
lost that reaction.
Oh, also, I think you've managed to skip ahead of me as well.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
Okay.
wasn't expecting that pick.
No, that's odd to give up that much
Been
capital.
a bit of a defensive line run here at the start of the second round.
DeJean
What
with a
is-
chip on his shoulder is a dangerous combo. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Stephen Haygarth is in the chat. Hello, Stephen.
Hey,
Thank you very much for joining us for the mock again. I'm glad we managed to get that up in the end.
It was really nice to have another northern accent on the pod as well.
Oh,
Appreciate
sorry, Ketts. Are the people on the pod that don't sound like you, no? Jesus Christ. It's me and Rich on our lonely island together.
I mean, Gav doesn't exactly sound northern, to be fair, Mike. But there we go.
Well,
I
neither
did-
do
I
I.
did,
Me and Gav have got the same voice, nearly.
Mike, I did question Ketts when I arrived at his house yesterday, and he had a big sign outside that said "No Irish."
I told you not to tell him about that.
If you
Oh,
drink
dear.
Guinness, I want none of your business. Oh, another trade.
Wow.
The Eagles are on
Philly.
the board now.
Philly.
Philly
Oh,
just
here we
traded.
go.
Uh-oh. Oh,
That's,
no.
that's JPJ, isn't it?
Oh,
They
God.
traded with Washington.
Mm.
Interesting.
Oh,
What?
that's going to cost him in the division.
Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait, hang on. This could be DeJean. Surely the
Oh, it
God,
could
this
be
is
DeJean. DeJean and Wiggins.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Well, they'll play DeJean at safety, I imagine.
Well, yeah, but
So,
it's not a bad new secondary.
No, not at all. Oh,
I
they've
love that
gone to
Kelly
ads for
Green
that.
jersey, by the way.
I do not like the Kelly Green. I don't
really like
understand it.
I don't like the normal green.
I prefer the normal green. I know it's not the greatest, but Man, yeah, the Kelly Green, I just cannot get on board with. Oh,
Sorry,
there he
my
is.
bad. Thought I was on mute then.
Yeah,
And then I
I
went on
yeah.
mute even though I'd finished coughing.
I mean, this is going to be a pick that I'm going to hate because
Yep.
it's Philly one, and it's going to be either DeJean or JPJ.
At least it's out of the division, Mark, or out of the conference.
Could be
should
Zach
say.
Frazier.
Green Bay just traded up.
No, they were
Oh
on.
wow!
They were
Are
there.
they on there anyway?
I think they were there
Yeah,
next
yeah. So
anyway.
you just
Yeah.
baited me. You just baited me into
I don't know.
reaction
I
here.
don't know what the order is anymore, if anything.
Green Bay, I think, have got 2 second-round picks. I think
Well,
they've
they've
got
got
one
one after
here,
this.
and yeah, one out here,
Oh,
and then one a little bit there.
Green Bay might go Cooper DeJean. I thought they would yesterday.
Yeah, if this
Hmm.
this might be Philly coming up ahead of Green Bay to get DeJean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to know how much they paid Washington.
Oh, yeah, that must have been
Pricey.
pricey. Oh, we've set a record, boys. We've got 9 people in this Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I mean, one of them is
On our-
me, but
On our inaugural. You don't have to say that, Mike.
we know how, like, at WrestleMania, they always like add the performers and crew into the attendance thing, so it's never
Not really.
the correct thing. Yeah, that's what we do with this stream.
So the Eagles get 40 and 78. Commanders get 50, 53, and 161.
All right.
Okay.
I thought Washington would probably do something with this pick, so yeah. So
Yeah.
they're now just ahead of us.
But we're one spot ahead of Carolina at the moment.
Oh, thank you, Emralan says we're deserving of more people in the Twitch chat. That's very
Wow.
nice of you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know about that. You must have missed the green M&M talk.
Numbers have gone up 20% since that.
That's what people. Yeah, that's what people come for. Yeah. So, what is your fan base? Well, it's mostly Steelers fans, but there's also this weird group that
of
Really
Steeler
into
fans.
really obscenely into hard-shelled candies.
you get the Lola Bunny crowd afterwards.
Who's not in the Lola Bunny crowd? Come on.
Right, let's focus on the pick, shall we?
Leave cosplay to one side for a moment, please, gentlemen.
Give the people what they want, says Laura.
Turn the draft off, lads.
The Saints have just traded up.
Oh, geez, hello. Anyone else want to trade up?
Jesus,
Like us, maybe.
The only team that stays where they are, I guarantee it.
I feel sorry for the
Yeah.
guy that's written down the order. Tried to be organised ahead of this, and it's just carnage. This piece of paper is just all over the place.
Oh, so so they've got. Oh, they just had it. There was a pick swap on top of it as well, I think.
This group of people has been dancing now for about.
They have been constant. I was literally just going to say they have been going full pelt.
I don't know how they got the energy.
And to dance in black tie as well takes some doing.
Right, am I going to be devastated?
That's a sharp suit.
Yeah, this is going to upset us, isn't it? Whoever the Eagles pick.
Yeah, probably.
I guarantee
That's
the
fine.
cognoscenti is going to love it, man.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You're a big fan of Quinion Mitchell, aren't you, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very Eagles though, isn't it? Just pick someone who's fall to make sure we sound good, and hopefully it works out. We've won the draft.
Howie, mother.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'm shocked to see that Brandon Graham is having his few minutes.
It's not like him to talk constantly, is it?
Here we go.
No, he's reserved lad.
How much are we going to get out of Pat Fryberg, you think, before the pick? Reel in with Pat?
Everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Si's gone full wacky waving, arm flailing, inflatable tube man.
Yeah.
Is this the whitest like reaction shot we've had so far?
Oh my lord,
Yes.
yes.
Very white.
Very
Guy
white.
in the steel. Oh no, that's probably an Iowa jersey. in the back there.
Terrible,
Right.
terrible barnets all around.
Yeah.
Yeah, really poor.
I mean,
Mark,
DeJean's
That
is
guy,
great.
that guy on the left is.
Oh,
rough.
don't
That's
put that as a
really
comp.
rough.
Look at that comp.
What? Why are all the family like 6 feet behind them? Like there's no one near them. It's like COVID time.
Oh,
Got to set
that
him up for the
is
cameras.
devastating. But
I hate this, man. They get Quinion Mitchell and then they turn around and grab Cooper DeJean.
that's
Ugh.
horrible.
And the
I-
narrative is going to suck.
I hate the Eagles. God's sake.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little bit sick of them.
Corn-fed boy, indeed.
Hmm.
Right.
Yep, I was waiting for that.
But the centres are
sake.
still there. That is the thing. But now, yeah, New Orleans are now on the clock.
Now we've got to wait 5 years or whatever until we can sign this guy in for agency.
It's all right.
Well,
We've only got to wait 3 years until we get Caleb Williams. So
Yeah, I was going to say, does Cooper DeJean sign for the Bears?
Oh, they've all come closer now. There we go. Jesus, it's like a
Oh,
white guy zombie apocalypse over there.
Oh wait, why are the family all now allowed near them?
yeah,
again?
yeah. You may touch him now.
The guy in the middle with the grey beard has some dodgy tan on him. Oh no, Rich has become susceptible. Said Eagles killing it.
Yep.
Oh yes, Rich Satrone. He was a big fan of Cooper. Yeah,
Yeah.
Can see why.
ninth on ninth on my big board. Damn it.
Just sorry, I just thought of something. No. I'll get myself in trouble.
Calls are recorded for training and monitoring
Oh,
purposes.
Oh,
No,
they
no.
are.
Well, did anyone see the? Did I send it to you boys earlier? The image of the last time Atlanta
Taysom Hill.
drafted a quarterback.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Taysom Hill.
Oh, it's the best running back, fullback, tight end, quarterback. Who, I mean,
Great fantasy piece.
if he hasn't married Sean Payton, I don't know.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, okay. Saints are drinking the Kool-Aid.
Spoiler.
God, we still aren't up to date on this?
That could have meant anybody, Mike. You know. I didn't know.
Dave Kool-Aid from Memphis.
His real name is isn't his real name Quincy? So
Quincy?
you can see why he's changed it because Quincy McKinstry is just a...
That's a great name. Even, how is it that his real name is the only conceivable thing that's better than Kool-Aid McKinstry?
Is Storm Duck going to get drafted tomorrow?
No,
Oh yeah, what happened to Storm Duck?
no. I think he's probably going to be a UDFA. I think.
Oh, you
man.
did fancy show.
Well,
Yeah,
that is
Mr.
the
Irrelevant or
history.
something.
Oh,
See-
Ketts, you need to buy
Oh.
that T-shirt.
That's a colourful one. Wow,
Ketts, you need a Kool-Aid McKinstry T-shirt.
man,
That is a nice t-shirt.
What is she wearing? Who made that?
That Ketts, you need that in your life.
The lighting in that room is not helping
I mean,
anybody, is it?
Did he look pissed?
She is a lot happier than
Well,
he is.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah,
say. Well,
I mean,
yeah. Steve said in the chat he looks pissed.
He's probably
Well,
not
he's
happy
going to-
about being a second-round pick, right?
He's going to NOLA, let's be fair.
I'd be happy with that. I'd love to go to New
Mm.
Orleans.
I'd be upset if I had to make any small talk with Sean Payton.
If only I was going to America sometimes. Oh wait.
Well, he's in Denver, so you're all right. So
Oh yeah,
Also,
I mean-
speaking of humble brags, you pulled mine up, Mark, but you don't pull Mike. You don't pull Mark's. Oh, I'm going to America soon. Humble brag up. Okay.
Yeah, I managed to covertly get that in there. I think.
yeah, I didn't clock that mark, but I'll be sure to mention that. You're going to America,
was it?
Mark?
Yeah, I'm going to go meet Aidan O'Connell.
What?
Yeah,
is
he's
your
dressed as
mark?
Elvis. Please go and meet Aidan O'Connell dressed as Elvis. That would be hilarious.
we've hit 1 a.m.
Still
Text.
early. Early doors.
Why have we got someone's arse?
I think you've got the wrong stream on there.
I
Yeah,
do
what
not.
was that,
I've got-
Mike?
Whoever was on the phone in the Texas headquarters, the second person on the phone, had just had their arse turned to the cameras. What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right, Houston have gone back to interesting picks.
No.
Now,
Okay.
I don't want to get
All right with that.
ahead of ourselves, but as we near our pick here, we got some centers still on the board.
Mhm.
Don't tell them that. Just
I
keep
know,
it
I
quiet.
know, I know. Let's just hope that I don't know. Jacksonville isn't watching our Twitch
Don't-
stream.
I like that, Mark. Don't
But
tell
then-
them that as if someone watching this is
Well,
from like
This is
Green
a
Bay
this
or
is a this is a center needy team, the Cardinals.
At this
Mm.
point, just go and get JPJ. With 10 picks off, it's not going to cost us the world to go up there. Just go and
Oh,
get
I mean,
him.
maybe
So says
maybe
Alex
they
Kozora
feel-
says that he doesn't want. They don't want him.
Well, I think that was more of the first round pick. To be fair, I think he was
Ah.
saying that he didn't see him being the first round pick because he thought the other two maybe would fit the Steelers' scheme a little bit better. But I mean, at this point, I'm sure all bets would be off.
All bets have been off since the 8th pick, really, haven't they? Really.
Cardinals pick is in. Oh yeah, Green Bay are a center needy team as
Fuck.
well. Apparently, yeah.
So you got Green
Yeah.
Bay, Jacksonville,
This one.
Cards.
Are Jacksonville?
Yeah, do they need
Center needy?
center?
Didn't they not sign the center from Buffalo?
Buffalo, yeah, Morse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think they're all right. They need corner, I think. I don't think Cincy are going to be any problem. Yeah, I mean, Green Bay have got a lot of picks, so that might be a bit difficult. Maybe we trade with Vegas. It all depends on what this is, I guess.
Mm.
I don't think they'll want to, man. I think they'll probably just want to sit here. I mean, who knows? Maybe they're not even targeting a center still. Maybe
Yeah,
Ketts is right. Maybe they like Van Pran and they want to take a receiver here. Or
Yeah, is there?
Roman
JPJ.
Wilson's still on the board, I guess.
Yeah.
Trying to think who else we visited who would be around this area.
I'm still waiting
Roman.
for Mike Sanders still to go.
Oh yeah, Sam
Summer still. Yeah, great player.
Saying Steele here. He's still on there.
Keep an eye out today, I think, for that linebacker. What's his name out of North Carolina?
Peyton
Gray?
Wilson. Oh, North Carolina. Yeah, Cedric Gray.
Cedric Gray. Yeah, I feel like he's going to be on the radar in round 3 today.
Yeah,
Gab's boy.
I like Cedric Gray. Yeah, he's definitely Gav's boy, but I like him. Yeah.
I didn't like him when I first watched the tape, and then I watched it whilst Gav was explaining to me why I don't know anything about linebackers, and then it made a lot more sense. And then I liked him after that.
When it comes to linebackers, I tend to look at Gav a bit more because I think he's in love with the position. So
Yeah.
very much.
Yeah, all right. Gav famously didn't like Ivan Pace. I think we should stop listening to Gav on linebackers.
I agree with that, so. Sorry, that's a man. You're talking sense.
Hey, Ketts, you know who the Steelers could get a center then if it drops? Could get us some Tanner Bortolini.
Yep.
Who
just while
Great pasta dish, by the way.
Also, thinking of kebab bets, don't we have running back versus linebacker?
Well, I didn't
Which
take that in the end.
Should be resolved today. Oh, did you not?
No, because I was a
no,
bit
it's fine.
I was a bit worried about what
A
Dallas
bit
would do
worried you're
with
going to lose one kebab.
Jonathan Brooks started getting a bit of hype behind him, so I was a little bit worried.
Howard.
Yeah, I was a bit cowardice, but yeah, still haven't had a linebacker off the board, have we? Now would be a
How
great
is
time
this
to take one. Arizona.
drone camera doing? Stop it.
Spider-Man cam.
Yeah.
I like those drone cams.
Gets just vomits halfway through this.
Straight all over the screen.
Oh, can you see the board? The
Sorry,
board's on
Greg.
there.
Oh, yeah, I like the board. What's he
That
saying?
doesn't look very organised.
That just looks like everybody else's picks.
I thought that girl was on her phone. I was like, who's that girl just sat on her phone? No, she's the photographer. She's holding the camera. Jackson Powers Johnson is now the fourth player on DJ's Big Bud.
Mitchell's
How
falling
is
here.
Rakestraw above JPJ? That's ridiculous.
How is Rakestraw above Abrams Drain? I don't get the hype with Rakestraw at all.
No.
Nealon's on there now. I like Marshawn
You know,
Nealon.
Max
Good player.
Melton.
Melton's all
you know
right.
who's not. You know who's not gone? Who was saying he was going to be a first-round pick? Mason Smith.
Mm. Funny
So
that,
you're
isn't it?
saying don't listen to
Yeah.
Gav about D lineman either.
But don't listen to Mason Smith himself. Although JPJ said he was going to be a first rounder.
Oh, really?
We'll
I
we'll chalk
appreciated.
that up to the multiple concussions.
I appreciated Xavier Leggett going on a podcast and saying, "Oh yeah, the Panthers have told me they're already going to pick me in this exact spot."
So the Panthers have to trade up one spot to make sure that they actually do get him. Oh God, I forgot Arizona got Ridder. Oh God. Okay. Bracing myself. This might be it.
Believe, Mark. Believe. He's going to be there.
Just don't know what
Omar
else.
Khan's got the touch.
Just don't know what else they want to go for. Oh,
Is Devondre Sweat making this pick for Atlanta for Arizona?
it's Johnny Newton's dad.
Man's
Oh,
eating
David.
Johnny
Wait a
Newton's
minute.
dad.
I know this. This is the green M&M in disguise.
You nearly went full Leonardo DiCaprio there.
So me and Chloe have got this thing right where if ever
Oh,
we're watching
hello.
a film and they say
Oh.
the name of the film, we do that exact point.
Oh, okay.
So if someone says draft stream,
Draft day.
oh, beautiful. Love that pick.
Mm.
Oh,
For us, I mean.
Max
Yeah.
Melton,
There goes,
cornerback out of Rutgers.
there goes Melton off the board. 59 on my big board. What's the lowest? I mean, Javondre Sweat's obviously off my big board, but Patriots
I think
taking Polk was lowest on my board.
Melton was mentioned on the Terrell podcast the other day as a potential cornerback day 2 pick.
Yeah. I think, yeah, people are quite high on him. Oh, Vegas have got their pick in. What do they want? Oh, they'll just take anything, won't they? They don't care.
They still need a quarterback, don't they?
Oh, could this be Rattler?
the Rattler.
Oh,
No way.
Insert snake sound drop here.
oh, I think it could be, you know.
I don't think we'll see a QB till the 3rd round. That's my
Kebab.
take. No, I'm not going to go crazy about it. Not
Oh,
everything needs to be a kebab, Ketts. Not
Coward.
Everything needs to be a kebab.
So I think betting a kebab is crazy. Whoa, let's go crazy here. Like,
Jim Plunkett, blimey.
just realised so I still owe you a kebab.
You all,
Oh, here we go.
a lot of you owe me one.
I've been waiting to cash that one in.
Do we? Who owes you a kebab? Mark?
Hmm?
Mark says apparently we owe him one.
Oh, no.
Oh God. Oh.
Well, at least you can
There.
go and visit him, Mark.
Rich has
Oh,
just
yeah.
said sorry, Mark.
Oh, I don't believe. I told you they'd draft anyone.
Family flowers only for
They really got you back for saying they just take anyone there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, excuse the language, but you fucked yourself there a little bit. They take
Oh,
anyone. Don't know what they're
man.
doing.
Yeah, so we want Zach Frazier. So don't be surprised to see a
Whoa,
Steelers
whoa, whoa,
trade here.
steady. Want Zach Frazier.
That's what Jerry Dulac's saying.
I don't mind it at all.
I do.
What about any interest on SETI?
Oh yeah, that's Ketts' Red Star. Van Pram.
Not at this pick, but later.
We
Well, it's
trade
one of
back.
them that Barton's already gone, isn't he? So JPJ's gone. So there's only really Frazier,
There's only really Frazier.
Van Pran, and
Pasta.
Limner left.
Limmer. Hey, I wouldn't discount that Matt Lee out of Miami.
Oh yeah, I saw a bit of hype about him in the gridiron thing.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Is he not? I didn't watch him in the end.
Rich
do
is Rich is still concerned about corners flying off the board. Yeah.
Hmm.
See, M Rallen in
Yeah.
the chat says he'd love Fraser. There we go. Will we
I mean,
trade up
I-
for Fraser? I don't know. Maybe.
I gotta be honest.
Oh,
I'm not. I don't know if
I
I'm
thought we
seeing.
moved then.
I don't know if I'm seeing everyone on the board right now. Maybe there's someone better, but I'm not like in love with any receiver that's available right now. I'd take
Roman
Mike
Ro
Sanderson.
Roman
Let's
Wilson's my
replace
guy, I think.
Yeah,
let's
Rom.
replace Mike Hilton. I want that Mike Hilton replacement.
Mike
Sanders
Samuel
still.
would
Screw
be
it.
nice.
Yeah, I'll take Sanders.
At this point,
Still.
I wouldn't mind going back. Let's get some capital.
They're going to take
I
Frazier.
don't think there's as much
If
in the
he's
third
if
round
he's
as
available,
there is in the second.
Hunter Norzard's a shout as well. Maybe we liked him.
if Zach Frazier doesn't go off the board in the next 5 picks, it will be Zach Frazier.
Yep.
He should have taken that kebab.
Oh, yeah. Told you linebacker would go first. Comp Patrick Queen.
Patrick Queen.
He'd be a nice beat. Oh wait. Oh, I've got to put Raiders next to Powers Johnson on my big board. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Raiders.
I didn't watch this dude, Adrian Cooper. We like this guy.
I thought it was all right. What
Yeah,
can I
the
say about
linebacker
him?
class was a bit meh overall, to be fair. But I think there was like three
Yeah.
guys that were actually decent.
It was, yeah.
He
He's
was one.
good downhill speed. Nice precision. Good tackling and finishing ability. Little bit of a 2023 looked a little bit of an outlier. Oh, the Panthers are traded. Oh my God, the Panthers are traded up.
Oh, this is Frazier.
This might be Frazier. What
Do
the
they need
hell
a
are we
centre?
going to do at centre?
Do they need a centre?
They do need a centre.
Oh,
They
dear.
need everything. They need
I was-
everything. In
I was
fairness,
looking in the beast at some deep dives centers. One of my favorite names from Texas Tech, Rusty Stats.
yeah,
Nice.
yes, I did see that the other day.
He does sound like
Rusty
a
Stats.
corn-fed boy, though.
Rusty Stats.
Huh.
Oh, Stephen raises a good point in the chat. Wouldn't be surprised if our picks Junior Colson.
Ugh.
Yeah, there you go. That sums it up exactly.
Talk to me about Junior Coulson.
My Red Star linebacker.
No, it's just whether we want to use linebacker. Or
Exactly. It's
second
yeah.
round.
But I mean, if we're gonna have to wait on centre,
We could do we see in the board again to see who's there. It's gonna be Frazier, isn't it?
Troy Franklin's still on the board, but they're not gonna have another wide receiver. So this guy's just yelling. Is this gonna be Zach Frazier then?
Got a good chance to be.
Yeah, I mean, they're another team who just needs everything, aren't they? So
To be fair, in the 40s, I was expecting the two centers to come off in the 30s. So,
this guy's gonna do a speech.
that's fine.
They do need a Burns replacement. That's true. Oh, could be Neil.
Did you all see Tepper going into that restaurant yesterday?
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
Yeah.
That dude's so weird. Who's this going to be? Come on, we're all nervous here.
Oh, here we go.
I'm chill.
Oh,
They're not Zach Frazier then, based on that reaction.
Whoa!
That's a wasted pick.
Jerry's gonna be devastated.
I can't
Interesting.
punch in the air in Pittsburgh somewhere. Oh, that means we're going to get. Oh,
So Bishop Sankey keeps his record.
he does.
Oh, I thought that was a surefire.
Fair enough, I guess. But
Trading up
waiting
for him?
around and yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Who
I mean,
did
I
you
guess
think
you
was gonna?
really like this. You really like this dude, but
Oh yeah, Jerry's gonna be pissed. He loves
I
it.
mean-
that does. I mean, doesn't that feel like a Panthers move? Like, would the Steelers ever do that? The Steelers are never ever making that trade in the second round to take the first running back off the board, right?
I mean, it is Texas. It is running back university, as I dubbed
Yeah, but
them
they're a
a
year
couple of
too
years
late,
ago.
Kets. They're a year
They
too
are.
late. They need. Oh no,
And that is why people came for the stream.
Yeah.
no.
Cincy to take Frazier. That would be. Do they need centre? Trying to remember who's off on the line there.
It's one of them.
Huh.
For the
They
sake
could
of
have waited till
4 or 5 picks.
So was that linebacker immediately followed by running back? Because that
Yeah.
wow, I really should have taken that kebab because that would have just been.
Yeah, what a win! What a win it would have been.
Oh man,
Why is no one sitting beside Dave?
no one wants to sit.
He does look like the least popular dude at like the lunchtime.
No one came to his
Oh,
birthday
man.
party.
Yeah, for sure. Would you go to David Tepper's birthday party?
No.
Dude's a menace, man. Dude's a
I mean,
menace.
if
The
it-
way he just goes in.
You'd imagine the food
Takes
and
it-
drink, right?
Well, yeah, open bar at least.
So who did the G-men take yesterday?
Malik Neighbours.
Neighbours.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
they're going to
wonder if
go.
we're going to see a run on running backs.
Yeah, this could be Benson maybe,
Well, they all need to just wait till the 5th round, take Marshawn Lloyd, and you got the best running back in the draft.
or just take him now.
Hmm.
But no, because if you want to do
Yep.
that, you just take Bucky Irving right now.
Will Shipley. Why not?
Just take any of them. It really is a crapshoot, to be honest.
Braylon Allen is the right answer, though.
Ray Davis.
my
Just
God.
take Ray Davis right
Ray
now.
Davis.
Ray Davis is probably the one guy we would actually all agree on.
Yeah, I agree.
I always want to say it like Bo Selector, though. I just want to go, Ray Davis.
Davis. There you go. And just like that, Matt, you've got your own Long Johnson.
Oh, I can't wait for Ray Davis to get. I mean, it's going to be tomorrow, deep end of tomorrow, but. Oh, yeah. Oh, M. Rallant in the chat. Spencer Rattler. Could this be Rattler?
Oh, it could be.
I think there's too much talent on the board still for Rattler to be going.
But
Yeah,
you
but-
had 6 QBs in the first 12 picks. You're not telling me it's talent.
I know,
Not
but
all
I
of
just
them.
think those are the 6 guys that teams had convinced themselves could be starters. I don't know that people do. People think that about Spencer Rattler?
Gav does. It's
I
just
mean,
nice not to
Maybe
hear
he
the
will
rattle.
be. We've always called him Crackhead Mahomes. What's to say that he won't step into the league and be Crackhead Mahomes? You know.
I just realised, so the Raiders have got my number 1 player on my big board and my favourite player in the entire draft. God, I hate the Raiders.
So where are you going in America, Mark? Tell us where you're looking forward to going to.
There! That's exactly where I'm going. Going to bloody Vegas to meet all my heroes.
Who are your heroes, Matt?
Brock Bowers and Jackson Powers Johnson.
Oh, Aidan O'Connell dismissed in a big spot on the stream.
Hey, look, me and Aiden will have a nice time separately from the gang. That sounds
Hey,
weird.
steady.
All right.
Mark and Aidan O'Connell in a private room somewhere.
Why do you think I've got the mustache now? You know, I've got to attract fellow mustache people.
Well, that kind of stuff's
Okay.
legal in Las Vegas. That's why he's going there.
I'm going for my dad's stag do. So that should be.
That sounds unreal crack, by the way.
It
Your
should be fun.
dad's stag do in Vegas.
It should be fun. I'm the youngest of it there by about 15 years. So
Which hotel are you staying in? That's the important question.
we're not. We're staying in an Airbnb off the
Oh,
strip.
okay.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Dave Bryan's house.
Could be. Oh yeah. Oh shit. What if I meet Dave Bryan?
There you go, Matt. Bishop Sankey.
Yeah. Well, so that's the second night. Yeah, because Brees Hall was third, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. That is a post World War II.
Giovanni-
I will say.
Giovanni Bernard was third,
Oh, was it? Oh, right.
and then Brees Hall.
And then Brees Hall.
But who can remember pre-World War II running backs? Probably Rich.
What, like-
but-
Whoa!
like Gio Bernard?
Whoa!
Wow, Rick taking a shot in a big spot.
This has been recorded for prosperity. You know, this is
No, I just mean he's got good historical knowledge. That's all.
If Fraser goes, is AD the shout? Oh, is AD Mitchell the shout? 51.
Ooh. Could do a lot worse.
Do you know what? I'm looking forward to being slightly a few seconds behind. So when I see
okay.
you guys reacting to our pick,
Yeah.
Minnesota.
All right, first safety goes.
Yeah,
Picks time.
Newbin.
Well,
Technically the
unless Cooper
second.
DeJean.
Yeah.
Unless Cooper DeJean is the safety, yeah.
Where do I have
God,
Newbin
that
on
was an
my...
awful pass.
There he is.
The Minnesota Golden Gophers.
Okay, what are we 4 away? Jacksonville's on the clock.
Yep.
They need a
Can't
corner.
remember what can't remember whose tape it was I was watching yesterday, Mike, but they were playing McNess.
Oh,
I was really excited.
What an excellent university
Where?
McNess is.
oh yeah, no, someone was I think you were telling me about it. They were battering McNess or something like that, wasn't it?
Was it in
Yeah.
softball or
No, it's a football
was it
team.
in softball?
That's what you would think. I mean, that's what most of the McNess viewing is centered around. Look at this guy
That's
who looks a
what
bit like
most of
Trevor
your
Lawrence.
McNess viewing is centered around.
Mike, does this guy look like Trevor Lawrence?
The guy to the right of him looks like one of the millionaire bosses watching all the people die in Squid Games.
Oh, I was really hoping that Tony Khan would come out in his neck brace to do this pick.
A friend of mine mentioned that to me a few days ago.
Did you see the interview earlier?
No.
He literally called WWE the Harvey Weinstein of wrestling.
Oh God.
What?
On the network. Yeah, live on the network.
Just to let you know, lads, I've seen this pick.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I'm not going to watch the telly. I want to see your reaction.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not good. That's
Tell you what, he looks like he could go a few downs.
Wow. That is so
Nice in the second
high.
round.
Gav has
told
just
you.
ripped his lob off.
He told you.
No way.
The stream any second.
Sorry, Gav. Way too high, Stephen. What the hell?
So this is this year's Gervin Dexter going in the second round, is it?
No, well, yeah, actually, because Mackay Wingo's even worse than Dexter, so he's still got his neck brace on. Yes, go on, Tony.
There he is.
Good. Enjoyed that pick.
What
Why
is going
Philip
on here?
Schofield
Jack's a
in
bit
the
of a clown
Jaguars
show.
war room?
I hope tomorrow he has he goes to do a.
He's been hiding for a while, kids.
I hope tomorrow he goes to do a pick and then he gets attacked again or something. It'd just be funny.
Oh my God, the
God,
pick's two
almighty.
picks away. We're
Yeah, I know.
almost there. It feels
Bengals
a
are on the
bit.
clock.
I feel a bit underwhelmed because I'm almost certain that it's going to be Zach Frazier. So I feel like a little bit unexcited about this.
I can't believe Mason Smith is off the board that high. That's absurd.
The Bengals don't need a centre, do they, by any chance?
No, well, Stephen said they've got Karras, so I don't think it's a
Maybe they'd take him just to spite us.
I'm
potentially.
totally fine with that.
I mean, they did take Mims to spite us.
I'm totally fine with that as well. Chase
Jesus.
jersey. So unimaginative. This is the point at which it's like, oh, this person's like,
Roger's not quite casual yet, is he? He's still got the blazer on, but he's got the jeans on now, so
yeah.
he's
By
getting
day
there.
three. Day three, he'll be like in a t-shirt like, oh, these guys don't deserve
Yeah.
a suit.
Day 3, it's untucked. He's got some ketchup on his shirt.
It'd be Hunts with him though, wouldn't it? He wouldn't have Hines.
No, he probably
Greater Southwestern Ohio.
They do need a receiver.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could they
Oh.
take AD Mitchell here?
Oh, that would be annoying.
Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
that's
Very, very melodramatic response.
incredibly underwhelming, that one. But that's probably a good thing.
Chris Jenkins.
Ketts needs to get on board the Fraser wagon. Yeah, I think he does. I
No,
think you
no.
do. I think
No.
you're going to
I
have
think
to,
you do, Ketts. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to.
unless
See my
Washington
hill.
takes
This
him
is my
here.
hill here. This is me
I mean, I
dying on
hope
it
he's
right
good,
here.
but I hope we're not stuck in another 2-year cycle of wanky centre that ruins the offensive line again. So we have to spend the next 2 years saying like, oh well, what's quite wrong with the offensive line?
And don't say that's what we'll have with Zach Fraser, Ketts, because that's
Yeah,
not.
I was gonna say let's not be cynical. So this is actually A to
That's
Z.
a
He's
funny
on.
pick.
He's a second round defensive lineman, 44th overall, the third defensive lineman on his big board.
I don't even think Jenkins made my big board. I was a little bit underwhelmed by him.
Was your big board
Let's see.
restricted in terms of numbers?
It's my big board, what, sorry?
How many people did you have in your big board?
100.
Ah, okay. Jeez, I was gonna say.
Yeah, not 200.
So this guy's a little bit undersized, 6 foot 299 pounds. Kind of a
All right, here we go. What
We're on the clock,
I
lads.
think Washington needs center
Please.
just to
We've only got 5 minutes left on the clock.
How many minutes do you get in this round? Is it
we're still on
6
there.
or 7 minutes?
Just
7.
5, isn't it? Oh, 7, yeah, that's it.
Oh, good. The Bengals have drafted a defensive lineman who the bull rush is very ineffective. Well, very good.
Oh,
It'll need to be against Zach Fraser.
oh,
Oh,
What is going
You
on?
frickin'.
Ah, okay.
yeah.
Mike Samerson
Great
is the
pick.
sort of guy I think every fan base has gone, yeah, I wouldn't mind him in Mike. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind us picking him in the second round.
It's a quality tape to watch.
I'm
Upsetting.
trying
Like
to
that.
think.
How did he come up with the ball there? It was like watching pinball, and all of a sudden he just gets the ball and runs away with it and scores a touchdown.
He's a
I
pinball wizard.
love this Commanders draft so far. Daniels, Newton, and Sainris still.
That is a good draft.
Superb. I'll tell my dad. He'll be happy about that. Right. Are you ready?
Zach
Here we
Fraser.
go. It's our pick, everybody.
I'm so miserable about this
I
already.
think if this isn't Zach Fraser, I will be shocked.
I'll be stunned, but if it's Roman Wilson, I'll be delighted.
Oh yeah, me too.
But I mean,
Well, that's
as
the
I said,
thing, yeah,
I will be happy with Fraser. I want to get
suppose
this
you're right.
centre sorted.
There's an outside chance that they like one of these two receivers, either AD Mitchell or Roman Wilson.
Oh, please be AD Mitchell.
Enough.
We're so happy.
And if they like one of those guys enough that they're willing to say, hey, we'll punt on center, we'll figure something out, we'll move James Daniels over, we'll, pick up a guy in the third round.
Spencer Anderson's the answer or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Who went before? Oh, was it Chris Jenkins went before Samerson?
I think so.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Because one of the friends has just texted me something. I'm not going to say anything in case something happens. I'll say it after I pick what he's just texted me. It nearly ruined it.
Oh,
Pittsburgh
the pick is
still
in.
has on the
Pick-
clock.
now we are now.
Oh, I've just gone to an ad.
Pick is in.
I know. Well, of course, we go to an ad as soon as.
Yeah,
Pick it in straight away.
yeah.
15
Okay.
seconds or less that took.
So do we
How much
trade?
do we?
Oh, I don't know.
How much do we have to pay the NFL for them to give us a ad-free draft stream? I would happily
£6
pay
million.
like upwards of. I'd pay like £30 for it.
All right, you go to Roger with that and see what happens.
It's one of them,
Like,
though.
make it
You're
a
just going to be
pay-per-view,
watching
I
an
don't know.
empty stage because we're still going to wait for the
No,
ads anyway.
No, like they would no, but I'm saying they would have to like obviously like cut to like a different studio or something during those bits. I don't know, but
Sorry, stream
Just
chat. I'm
something
just
that isn't
gonna
this.
hide you for a sec. I know nobody's going to purposely spoil it, but just in case anybody is ahead, I will hide it.
not thinking. Step ahead of the game, Matt.
I see AD Mitchell would be a bit uninspiring to me, but that's just because Roman Wilson's on the board.
Mm.
But I mean, Mitchell at 51 is still good value, but I'm a bit worried about all these concerns.
Yeah, me too.
And yeah, again, been put off the idea of receiver.
So there's no one at centre, is there? No, sorry, no one at corner.
Um,
Receiver, there's a
not
couple
unless
of
you're getting
options.
Andrew Phillips here.
No, that's a reach at this point with
Bit of a
everything else.
reach, yeah.
So
Even
it's
I
going to be
think it's.
centre or receiver, this, isn't it?
You'd think so.
Hmm.
Unless it's Coulson. Unless they really like Coulson. I don't know. This could be a weird one, this. God damn. Why is JPJ not on the board?
He got taken by the Raiders.
Yeah. Ugh. Horrible. Horrible. Come on. It's the longest wait ever now.
Yeah. Do you reckon the NFL have called back the Steelers and gone, are you sure?
My phone's down. I'm not looking at anything. Let's not do this to ourselves. Let's just. Maybe we did fall in love with Hunter Nourzad. Who knows?
Matt's more nervous than he was for the first round pick. This ad break's killing him.
Oh, yeah. I was pretty nervous for the first round pick. Right.
This does seem like the longest ad break in history.
It does, doesn't it? It's been going on
Have
for
you
like
got the
25
right
minutes.
seatbelt? Who cares? It's a second round pick. Tell us who it is.
Oh, is the draft tracker going to ruin it? Let's find out.
I know, I was just thinking that.
No. Is this
JPJ
going to be?
to the Raiders.
It's going to be Moof announcing the pick because I saw him earlier. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I've got his jersey on. We repping Muth.
Big faces.
We got Naj.
It's
TJ,
a terrible towel.
Is that Gav in the mask? Is that where he is?
Look, the thing is with Zach Frazier, right? He's the third guy on DJ's best available.
Is that
It's
guy
hard
gone-
to believe
is
they're
that-
going to.
Yeah, but
Is he
AD
wearing
Mitchell's
an
the
Ireland
first
flag?
guy. No, it's Mexico.
Go on and move.
I can just see green.
Here we go.
Yeah. But it was the Mexican version of the terrible towel.
Here we go.
Go on, Moot.
Go, Muth. Say straight to it. No nonsense. All right. All right.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy
like
with it. I'm happy with it. I like
I'm happy with
Frazier.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Are we staying on for the third rounders? I don't know. I mean, I'll probably still stay up for the third rounders, but
Yeah, I'll stick around if you want to
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
around, mate.
yeah, awesome,
I might
cool.
need to charge the old phone at some point, but we've got 44% battery at the minute, so we'll move.
Awesome. Okay, Zach Frazier, you're a Pittsburgh Steeler.
I'm
Yes,
excited
indeed.
about this. Have a new centre. Let's go.
I like my wrestlers. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Benton
You
was
want a
one.
wrestler. You want
Exactly.
a wrestler at centre. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Wrestle
all
tape.
right.
Suck it, Braxton.
Is he bad? I kind of want him to wear this in the game.
So I go and watch some McNess softball with you, mate, please.
Hey, here they are. Tomlin looks pleased. I think it's a good matchup of value and positional need, though, right? I mean, this is one of the top guys left on the board anyway, so it seems to have fallen pretty well. And that's such a boon to our offensive line now to get the tackle and the centre.
Frazier's 34th in the beast on the beast big board.
Brilliant.
I mean, guys Darius Robinson's gone, Chris Jenkins is gone. Just guys who are past him. Bo Nix,
Oh,
Ricky
bloody
Pearsall, Edrin Cooper, Wordy. All these guys are Michael Penix, Scooby Doo.
I've just seen the next pick because of bloody Twitter.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the issue we would have had is, from everything I've been told, Van Pran would have been a solid pick, but we're gambling.
Yeah. Ed Rallant in the chat says, I think we would have gone Fraser even if JPJ was on the board. I actually
Yeah.
think I agree. I think
Yep.
Fraser seems to be more Tomlin's type. Have Washington come back up, or have they just gone around the board so much they're just there again now?
It's unclear.
Can't keep up.
No, that's a big board.
Yeah, I mean, how many people
Whoa.
are on this board? What's going on with this one?
That's got every pick that's ever been made in NFL history.
Whoa,
Hey.
this Colts woman staring at the camera is staring it down. That is
He
a
wants
lot.
to kill people.
Yeah, she had the crazy eyes, man.
Go and check her garden, see if anyone's
I
buried in
like
it.
Fraser too, Stephen. I think it's going to be a good. I think it's going to be a good pick.
Do you know what? I need to
He's
go and
dropping
watch,
oh,
watch some more tape tomorrow.
he's dropping the grinny on the way out. Is that what the kids say?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I already know what this pick is. So. No, I could be wrong because it was a sources say.
Sauces. What if the sauces are wrong?
Well, yeah, it could be that bloody DeJean tweet that I saw yesterday. But
That's what you get
Come
for
on, brother.
checking your phone in the bog.
I just wanted to
It's the-
say something.
It's the 50-second pick. Come on, let's get on with it.
It's correct.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, better.
dude looks. Oh no, he's pleased. He smiled. Okay.
So just going back to my notes on Frazier, 2023, he allowed 4 QB hurries, 3 QB hits, and no sacks. He had 99 PFF pass blocking grade, but I wanted him to go and prove it in the Senior Bowl, but he had a broken fibula towards the end of the college season, which is the bone that deals with ankle stability.
That's
So
what
that was
isn't that
why
what
I was
DeJean had?
concerned.
Didn't he have a broken fibula as well?
Mm,
Or was that tibula?
I'm not
Okay,
sure. I can't remember.
yeah.
Oh,
Not as quick to get out to the second level as some of the peers in this class. Lacks elite short speed. But equally, there's some positive notes. Maybe it's just me being biased against him. I don't know.
the thing I was saying earlier, by the way, lads, was one of the a friend and I do our bold predictions every year, just which covers the whole draft. So what I've always done is pick like there's back-to-back picks of players from the same college, but like 5 times in the whole draft. And he asked me who I wanted. I said I consider Rome, and then obviously Sanders Hill had been picked, and then he said, "Oh, back-to-back Michigan,"
Mm.
and I thought, "Oh, Chris
It was
Jenkins
Roman
the other
Wilson,
way."
yeah.
Never mind. So yeah, I thought you dropped one there.
Yeah.
So, and if anyone's interested, I'm up to 2 out of 4.
Maybe Roman Wilson will drop to 84.
Maybe.
All right, so yeah, Commander's just drafted back here. All right.
Chris Ballard has gone from working in IT to having a midlife crisis. Like what's going on with the
I thought
Barney?
working in IT was a midlife crisis, or am I just?
No, we've not had an advert for a while. Let's have an advert. Oh, there's a dog on it, so I can deal with that.
Do you want me to get Dougal on the camera, do you, mate?
Yes, please. Make me feel better.
So yeah, the
You should see
chat
this-
seems.
this-
I was just gonna say the chat seems pretty happy about Fraser, but
Yes.
Dougal. Oh my
Hey,
goodness. Some Dougal coverage.
You're internet famous, mate.
We should be.
Yeah.
I bet the chat will be afire now with Dougal positive comments.
I hope so. Be be gentle. He's still a pup.
Oh, there's no need to call him that. No, I'm joking.
Of course, yeah, we can't see.
Oh no, we're still on the farmers ads. I think we've got a he's cute, but where's Gregory?
Bit
Oh,
harsh.
okay. Well, he's asleep, to be honest.
I think that's Laura.
He's well asleep.
It says it comes from me, but I don't know if Laura's also logged into UK Steelers.
So if she kicks you out and then just appears on the stream, like has happened on the podcast a few times,
I think she might have the power to do that. Yeah.
Could Laura
Um,
take over live on Twitch?
my boys have been quite quiet this evening, which is not like them. I wonder what they're up to. Plotting, probably.
Causing chaos or eating something.
Eating plastic, as they have been. Well, Butters
Yep.
has been, yeah. Yeah, it was
Hank was
alright.
eating that earlier. And
Ah,
kicked the thing off
yeah.
his toy. Git.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so the Commanders, now have another pick here. They've already drafted 3 excellent players, so I wonder where they're going to go
they're doing
next.
well.
So this is 53. What picks have we got next?
So this will be
Is
Roman
it
Wilson.
81?
84, I think, is the next one, and
84 and then
98.
90 something. Yeah. Okay.
It's like the third from last pick of the day.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
And then we've only got 2 on top of that. So I'm thinking we might make some moves with these 2 third rounders. We might even only have 1 pick left of the day. We might move back from 98.
Or move up. Get someone else.
Kaboli is happy. I'm surprised Kaboli's not napping. All he does is go on Pat McAfee and talks about how much he sleeps.
This is true.
God, nearly at the end of the third round already. I'm kind of on second round, sorry, yeah. Kind of on sleeper alert already. Have all my red stars gone now? I think all of my red stars have... Oh no, my running back red star hasn't gone yet. Bucky Irving.
I can't believe any running back has gone at this point.
Yes, it's surprising.
Right, lads, 2 picks left. What are we thinking, position-wise?
I think
Wide receiver,
I think corner.
corner.
Yeah.
Who's left at corner?
Oh, Andrew Phillips, Cam Hart, Ronaldo Green,
TJ Tampa's still there.
CJ.
Okay.
Yeah. Ennis Rakestraw's still there. Chris Abrams Drain.
Oh, here we go. He's a useful list. Rate
See,
stores, don't pick him.
Andrew Phillips is really high on DJ's board, so I'm a bit worried we might not be able to get him. Oh,
He's high and he's
Darryl
9th
Green's
on the
back
beast.
out. Yeah,
DJ James, he's still there around, isn't he?
Green's back.
Cam Hart, fighting Irish finest.
Yep. Steel City loves that guy as well. Can see why watching the tape. Good, he's going straight into it.
53rd ranked cornerback in the
Oh!
beast, Storm Duck.
I was not expecting that.
Oh,
Okay.
was that one of Si's guys?
He was more of a Stover fan, but I think I was
Stover.
quite a fan of Sinnott. I think generally were we a bit high on Sinnott, I think.
I think Signal was decent enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I had him as +1.
Good blocker.
Oh yeah, he's a good blocker, but then when he's beaten, it looks awful. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's explosive. Yeah,
Look at that. Boom. Took out 2 guys there.
yeah. Look, oh, you love to see it in the snow. Love that.
Block and adjust.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Right.
sleepered him, but I at least considered it because I've written here sleeper ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, he played ice hockey as well. Boom. Yes, love to see that.
this Commanders draft has just been a
been
complete
really good.
knockout. Yeah. Man.
Look at that ice hockey. Just took that guy out.
No, I was not. It's not the tight end I would have expected either. I think I had Stover go at. No, probably Jatavian Sanders might have been next. Oh no, the first Browns pick.
Yeah, unfortunately, they still exist.
Yeah, slot CB. You're right, Stephen. I think. Yeah, do we need slot or do we need outside? Well, we need both really, but Why would you put that in your mouth, you weird
Go
human
and
being?
eat some dog food, you weird set of humanity.
God.
Oh God, Bretton's fans, man.
Cruella de Vil doing the pick for.
All right. Now, come on, NFL legend Carl Nassib. Really? I mean, that's absolutely bizarre.
I wonder what they're going to do here.
Well, Cleveland is bizarre, isn't it? Let's be fair.
Well, if they want more Didlo quarterbacks, they can get Rattler. Perfect.
Yeah, well, that would be good. What a QB room that would be. Crackhead Mahomes and Deshaun Watson.
And Jameis Winston.
Oh my God. It's like the trifecta, the unholy trifecta of garbage.
I would absolutely watch a Hard Knocks with that QB room.
Oh my God. That would be unhinged.
Oh, okay. I thought they might go that way, but that's not the player I was expecting. But actually, a lot of them have gone off the board. So
Just to what Mike was saying when I nipped away.
Yeah.
I think corner. If we can get out of these two picks and we've addressed 2 out of the 3 of wide receiver, corner, or defensive line with some kind of interesting prospect, I'll be pleased. But I would really like a corner because I really don't know what you're doing on that other side.
Mm.
I don't like any option you've got there.
Well, I guess Dante Jackson's just a bit unproven as a Steeler, isn't he? This is the problem.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, you're filling in with Dante Jackson, or you're hoping that Corey Trice becomes something, which is a bit of off an ACL injury, and you've seen nothing. A 7th-round pick. It doesn't fill you with hope. And if you're already a little bit concerned about the defensive line depth.
Oh, I would love Javon Bullard to fall. That would be nice. Big fan of Bullard. Can play in the slot.
And do we really need to even move on from Calvin Austin as wide receiver 2? I mean, maybe we can just make that work.
I still think we're going to do something with a trade. It's like I was saying to Mike before you guys came on. I think Cortland Sutton's like a legit option.
I think I think that they've made some calls about that, and he's kind of like a backup option. If they come out of this, it didn't fall a certain way, they didn't end up getting a receiver.
Lads, I am going to have to scarper because Connor is wrestling. So I'm going to have to go up and give him a little bit of help and feed for a wee bit. So it could be 5 minutes, it could be 45 minutes.
Okay, mate, no problem.
Oh,
We'll
it's been good crack jumping on again, lads.
Yeah, absolutely. Always good to see you, buddy.
You're grand. I know it's been far too long. Yeah, I'll catch you boys soon, and thanks to all the listeners and all the messages, man. It's been good crack.
No probs. I'll
take it easy, Mike.
See you soon,
Look
buddy.
after yourselves, lads. Take it easy.
See ya.
Oh, everyone's saying bye, Mike, just as he left as well, so I couldn't pass on the messages. But
casual.
Steve says, I think Calvin Austin can be a weapon in a Smith offense. I think Calvin Austin can still be a weapon, but
if my franchise mode of Madden's taught me anything, Mark, it's that Calvin Austin could be a Hall of Fame level kickoff returner and receiver.
I think we should draft this guy. Richmond
That's John
Webb.
Goodman. You can't convince me that man is not John Goodman in the.
Hey, if they really need a centre, just get that guy.
It could be centre as well, couldn't it?
Dolphins. So the Dolphins have had 2 picks that I do not like. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I'd like that first bullet point.
Huge. Uses length, average bend.
Huge.
Yeah, Patrick Paul wasn't even in my 100. Like
we went ages there without a tackle.
We did. Well, this is the thing. It's such a drop off. It's like a huge drop off.
Yeah.
I think Matt Gonsalves might even be the next tackle off the board.
Oh, the Pitt guy.
from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, from Pitt. Yeah.
Who are playing in Ireland in a couple of years.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go and watch that.
Yeah, I didn't rate Chop Robinson. Did not rate Patrick Paul at all.
I present to you
No.
the giant bag of pretzels.
Oh, hello. Good Lord.
Nice. Unfortunately, Si, you
Head
left
for
me with
content.
the sweet
Yeah, I've
chili,
realised that.
so I've been demolishing them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Rosengarten. Yeah.
you were in luck there, Ketts. I
Indeed.
think you hid those so that I wouldn't see them on the way out.
Yep.
Oh,
Laura will be interested to know that either Gregory or George, one of the cats, ate one of the packet of donuts that Si brought around, jam donuts. And we got back from
We got
Asda.
home. It was one of those things where I saw it and I was like really bemused for a second, where I was like, how could this have possibly happened? And I was like, oh no, wait, this isn't my house. There's like animals here that could just eat a donut that's left out on the side.
Demolished the donut. Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
I genuinely think the Cowboys have only just made up their mind now. I think the Jonathan Brooks thing has completely thrown Jerry off. Because
The
they are just.
Jonathan Brooks thing. What were they going? So
Oh, did you not
what's
see?
happened?
Did you not see Jerry talk about Jonathan Brooks yesterday? Like
No.
he must have said about 50 times how high he regarded Jonathan Brooks, and everybody was sort of mocking Brooks to the Cowboys constantly.
It doesn't. It doesn't seem particularly clever to be telling everyone how much you like a specific player the day of the draft.
No.
Laura says one of our cats would bypass the donut and eat the bag.
The dog would eat the bag.
Mm.
I think he
Cats
ate straight
would eat
through the
the food.
bag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Doesn't
nice
matter.
message from the Roar of the Lions podcast. Is that Frazier to Pittsburgh to join Troy Fattanu in rebuilding their O line? You're knocking out the park.
There you go.
UK Steelers form.
See, I think it's a little bit like the Mims thing, Kets. Like we seem to be in the minority about Mims, so maybe we're wrong about it. Who knows? But maybe it's the same for Frazier.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I
Well,
mean,
who
we'll
knows
see
about
over the
any of these
course of
picks?
17 games, won't we?
Exactly.
But if
100%.
you're telling me a guy that started 8 games is going to play 17 games, I'll put a kebab on that to anyone that wants it.
That's the Bengals' problem, innit? I still genuinely think they haven't made the pick here.
He does look upset, Jerry Jones. It looks like look at Mike McCarthy's face. This
Oh,
isn't like the happy war room, is it?
McCarthy needs to get out of there. Like,
He does, doesn't he?
yeah.
It really does look like the Empire war room in there.
Oh my God, are they actually going to miss the pick? That'd be hilarious. Oh dear. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Roger Rosengarten as a tackle option. He seems to have just risen over the last couple of weeks.
Got a Cowboys fan that's also like a steel worker or some kind of industrial type guy.
What is the guy in the mask? That is terrifying. Like with the big hat.
I didn't even see that guy.
Yeah.
Texas Super Cowboy. Wow. And then he's wearing Eagles colours underneath.
I couldn't imagine being one of those people. Like, I couldn't imagine. Like, I love my team, obviously, but like, I just couldn't imagine going to
I know what you
that
mean.
length. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just,
I totally get you.
it's like that guy who
But that's
dresses
just
up
not
for
who we are,
Portsmouth.
is it?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no, exactly. Yeah,
it's not how we express ourselves, I guess.
no.
Maybe that guy would be like, I couldn't imagine recording a podcast. You know?
I couldn't imagine not putting a mask on and
Who am I kidding? That guy definitely has a podcast.
I love the little Ben on your chair as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was here yesterday. And on
Steve,
the Good Teams Cover podcast.
Stephen Haygarth says Bengals is a great place for Mims. Unfortunately, they don't have to play him straight away, and they have similar big tackles to show him the way. Yeah, they have got a huge, huge O line.
Huge.
Oh, they made the pick. Okay, so the Cowboys are picking.
Yeah, I've decided. Did Roman
Yep.
Wilson go yet?
Nope, still on that.
I'll take him.
Do you need wide receiver?
Well, they lost Semi for Hoko. What a loss.
They are throwing a legend around a lot.
Yep.
Who did they say it for now?
What was it Chad? Oh, what's his bloody name? Chad Hennings, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was in a wheelchair for a second, and then I realized it was someone else. I I
One of the
glanced over my shoulder.
one of the other three guys in the wheelchairs. Yeah.
Oh, I'm literally stood in the kitchen. I can only just see the corner.
I wouldn't mind a trade up in the third. I think one of those two picks is going to be moved out, and I don't know which way.
Hmm.
Be nice to move
You've got
that
to trade up.
98 up.
There's
Yeah.
no point trading back.
Extra picks, I guess, but
But the quality drop off is so much at this point.
yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. I wonder what the Cowboys are going to do here then, because everybody was saying this was going to be Brooks. So
What's that big need? Is running back a big need for them?
yeah, because
Ooh,
Pollard's gone now, isn't he? I think
Oh, Braylon Allen then.
could be Braylon Allen, could be big body in there.
wheelchair football league. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing.
That would be beautifully violent. If it's anything like wheelchair basketball.
Oh, I thought he was announcing him as the draft pick.
Wait, what?
Hmm. Uh, we shall see. I don't. I think they should be running back, but they do need wide receiver as well. So,
Did they just sign Ezekiel Elliott though as well?
well, they got Zeke back.
Yep,
Did they?
today. I thought it was a weird move myself to do before like the day of the draft. I was like, why not wait and see if you get someone? But
Oh, that's a good pick.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
after
Okay.
all
Dad
that,
wanted him.
yeah, I liked him a lot.
Rugged. Nice.
Oh, Tuli Tuipulotu. No, he's a very good. He's a very good edge prospect. He is.
Hmm.
He was above Darius Robinson. He was my edge 4. Yeah, he was above Darius Robinson in my big board.
I think I need to have my big board next year.
I quite enjoyed doing the big board thing. Like, it was only 100, but it was a fun exercise.
Yeah.
Look at that, top of the next gen stats. He was my golden
Nice.
replacement. But hey, if we can get Javon Solomon later on, that'd be nice.
The Tampa Beige picking next.
Oh, if this is TJ Tampa, it's just going to be so perfect.
That's a beautiful pick. But then we
Think-
need to take Steel Chambers on that basis.
Oh Christ, no, please.
We got to take the steel guys. Told you.
I love how when there's not a video on Zoom, it looks like the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just it's the Simon
What do you
going
say?
across. It just looks like It's Always Sunny font.
I didn't think anyone wanted to see me just eat.
So yeah, just trying to think who's on the board here. So
Yeah, that's what we needed. The balls
I mean,
lie.
yeah, this is the problem though. Is I mean, it's so far to the next pick. You're
Mm.
just concerned about what it's actually going to be. Who's going to
Yeah,
fall there?
I'm running out of recognizable names here.
I mean, who's the highest guy? I think Roman Wilson's the highest guy left on my big board that hasn't been drafted. Yeah, he is. Ronaldo Green would be amazing. I would be a big fan of getting Ronaldo Green.
Sell me on some
Matthias
guys,
still
Matt.
on the board.
Sell you on some guys. Well, let me sell you on because I didn't successfully sell you on Ronaldo Green last time.
Oh, try again.
Well, I've actually got my notes for him here. So, yeah, tested really well. Had Malik Neighbours on toast on the LSU tape. Did a cracking job against him. Good awareness and recovery speed. Got versatility across the secondary. Explosive athleticism. Really helpful against the run with good pursuit speed and good open field tackling. His production isn't the greatest. He only clocked 1 interception in 5 years of college. Can get a bit grabby, but I just think he's speedy. He's explosive. I think he'd do a great job. Yeah, on the other side of JPJ, and is a good versatile weapon to kind of put across everywhere. Can fill in the slot if you need as well.
All right, nice. I'm just looking for him on the Ricardo Green. Here we go. 56 on this big board, third round early grade. Above Mike Standstill.
Arthur Smith says Frazier reminds him of Ben Jones when he was at Tennessee.
Oh,
Stephen Haygarth.
had 16 forced incompletions in 2023.
I do like the fact that we've kind of lent on Arthur Smith more than we have Terrell Austin in this, and just like, come on, Arthur, just rebuild this offense for us, and then we'll let Terrell do what he wants. It's the right way to go about it. This offense is definitely the thing that needed the work. So
For sure.
Well, with the O-line capital that we're putting up, that was, I think, our biggest criticism, that we'd not really put any O-line capital up over the last few years. And now we've gone tackle first round last year, tackle this year, centre in the second round. I kind of would quite enjoy a sneaky guard pick as well, just to give us depth.
Mahogany,
Exactly, yeah.
Mahogany, or Cooper Beebe.
Beebe's good as well.
Big fan of Cooper Beebe.
Two.
I just don't know if it's a little bit overkill. That's all. I mean, I really like Suamalo and Daniels. So I know you need depth.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm not saying to start, but to have that absolute stud that comes off the bench when we need them.
At 119, I'd probably entertain the idea of a guard. Maybe I think corners are definite. I think wide receiver is. I still think we need to draft a wide receiver. That I do think Omar's going to do something with that. I don't know what it is. It probably is going to be Cortland Sutton at this point, but and then I think outside of that, maybe D-line, but I don't know who will be. I don't know who'd be the pick if it was D-line.
No, my boy's gone.
Gav's boy's gone. My sleeper's still there. Tyler Davis is still there, but don't know if that's a fit.
Gav will be talking about measurables as we speak. And there isn't anybody else that's got Mason Smith measurables, so.
God, I hope we don't get Wingo.
But who's the highest available wide receiver out there? Troy Franklin?
Troy Franklin or Roman Wilson? Oh, he was in my Tampa Beige, so that works perfectly. Hey.
Malachi Corley? You mentioned him earlier.
Malachi Corley, yeah, he's kind of kicking around in a weird spot, Corley, but he's good. I like Corley. Yeah, I mean the only receiver, Roman Wilson's falling a bit. That would be nice.
On Chris Braswell, top 3 kind of points about him. Waited his turn was one of them, which I thought is just beautifully Tampa Bay summed up in a in a bullet point.
Yeah, no, he was very like vanilla to me.
Yeah.
Barton and Braswell. Yeah, Barton and Malk on the same line is tasty. I like that.
Pick is in.
Got some guy. I reckon this might be a safety. They haven't taken a safety yet, have they?
can't remember who they took.
They got Jordan Morgan in the first round. And they had someone earlier, didn't they? But I can't remember who they took earlier.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was earlier. But who's this going to be then? This safety, I reckon. God damn it! Oh, I was kind of hoping he'd fall a little bit further.
Edger Cooper, the Packers took
You
her.
did,
Oh yes, yeah,
you did call safety there, Mark.
I did. I was hoping it wouldn't be that one. Bugger.
Mm.
My safety too.
Fluid back end R.
Yeah, slot guy. That's the key thing.
Mm.
He was going to be my he was going to be my safety red star if I didn't red star DeJean
That Georgia
at
defense is
safety.
just ridiculous.
Oh, look at oh, he's so good. Damn it. I knew he wouldn't fall, but it's just one of those where like maybe people have forgotten about him, but
That's the
yeah,
trouble. You're not going to forget about someone from the Georgia defense, are you? That's
no, exactly.
the
Lassiter's
difficulty.
already off the board, isn't he? So yeah.
Yeah, and the
Ty
two corners as well.
oh, Tyke Smith's still there. Uh, yeah.
Joey
Ugh.
Gary.
Yeah. Man, they're really speeding through these now, aren't they?
Yeah,
What? Oh, I forgot the Texans had 2 second-round picks. Of course they did, yeah, because they moved with the Vikings.
the picks get a bit quicker in the third round as well.
Potentially, I can't remember. Oh,
A year
okay.
since we did this.
Here you go then, Ketts.
Ah,
Your boy.
what a guy! Second round. Watch his highlight tape now. I'm going to enjoy this. Although to be fair, at least you came like further up on him than you started out. But
I
that's
did.
fine.
I did. I kind of slightly warmed on him in the end. He did not make my top 100. No, he still didn't get in my top 100. But yeah, I kind of warmed on him a little bit. But
He
he's
just
not.
did a solid job on that other side of the line, which is what you want.
I suppose when you're opposite Joe Alt, it's a bit difficult. It's like with Caden Wallace. It's like when you got Fashion who doing a job on the other side.
Hmm.
Yeah.
26 games at right tackle and 1 at left tackle. That's fine. He'll do a job on that Texans O line.
Oh, they're bigging up whoever's doing the Bills pick. Don't know who that's going to be.
Is it going to be what's his name from Good Morning Football? Carl Brandt.
Oh, could be. He was getting. Did you see he was getting flack from ESPN because he was in the crowd with yeah, when all the picks were going off, and obviously when ESPN were trying to do their crowd shots, he just had Carl Brandt in the middle of all their crowd shots. Malachi Corley is falling, and he
Still
could
some good
still
value
fall.
there, isn't there?
Hmm. I'd like Corley. Like if he fell to
Jamari
84,
Thrash.
that would be mad. Jamari Thrash
Yeah, I
is
was just
great.
about to mention Thrash.
Your
Third
sleeper,
round.
innit? Yeah.
Beautiful.
I like Thrash.
Thrash metal, Thrash receiver. Get it sorted.
A lot of smaller guys, though, is the thing now.
Yeah. There's not many like
Oh, what if you want to go crazy, right? Johnny Wilson, is he still? No one touched him yet, right?
no, they haven't. But
The 8 foot beast.
no,
Oh wait, no, he's not the tall guy, right? Who's the tall guy?
no, he's a tall guy. Johnny Wilson's the
Oh, I
tight,
was right. Okay.
the wide receiver that should be a tight end.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not like Theo Johnson, the tight end who should be a wide receiver. Well, shouldn't even be in the league. But man,
So a couple more picks left in the second round, then on to the third.
Oh,
Sorry,
there you go. Yeah, it had pulled up the wrong information for some reason when I clicked it. Yeah, 6'6", Jesus, 231 pounds.
6'6" Jesus.
6'6" Jesus. That's like Rio de Janeiro type physiques.
Wow, that would have been a hefty cross if he was 6'6".
His athletic testing was pretty good for a dude of that size. You'd think he would be way
Well, Jesus or Johnny
lankier.
Wilson.
Both.
Oh. Oh. Thought you had something exciting there. So you were owing and
Huh?
yeah, you went oh, and I thought you had something really exciting that you were going to follow
Oh no, I
up with.
said both.
Oh. Who was your sleeper corner again, Ketts? Was it Cam Hart?
I can't remember. Let's look. See if I've got it in my notes somewhere.
I was going to say I need to grab a drink, so I didn't know if you wanted to kind of plug your sleeper corner to Sai in as I did
Let
with
me have a look.
Ronaldo. I thought you went with Cam Hart in the end, but I could be wrong.
I know I had Ennis Rakestraw as -2. Don't want that guy at all.
No, he's falling, and I'm a bit worried about that.
TJ Tampa at value, but I wouldn't want the Steelers taking him.
No, same. Definitely don't want Tampa.
Cam Hart. Do like his tape, but the injury history is a concern for me.
We could be in at linebacker as well. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. I mean, Colson's falling a little bit. Jeremiah Trotter's still there. Still Peyton Wilson's still there. There's only one linebacker gone, isn't there? So.
So Miles Harden from South Dakota is my
Oh
sleeper,
yeah, that was it. Yeah.
but I think he's probably a tomorrow guy rather than a today guy.
Is there a specific reason Rakestraw's falling, Stephen, or is it the reasons that me and Ketts have already given of he's crap? I don't know if there's a.
Didn't like his tape at all.
Oh, I
Let's
thought
see
that.
who Buffalo is going to pick.
Yeah, they were hyping up. I swear Aaron Williams already came out, didn't he? So yeah. Oh, you. Damn it.
You war, damn it. That's not good.
You'll be fine with it.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
I knew Bishop would go in the second round.
That's still decent enough value, isn't it? I guess.
Big fan of Cole Bishop.
Oh, that hit was good.
Yeah. Another
He's a disruptor, isn't he?
He is another versatile guy, disruptive, big energy.
Can't remember why I didn't like him, to be fair.
That defense.
That's not tight end
Jeez.
coverage. That's a bad throw.
Yeah, no. I feel like with a lot of the safeties that we've watched this year, a lot of the interceptions have just been bad throws. It's not been like particularly amazing play from the safety. It's just the QB's had an absolute mare.
So
What
the next team
absolute
to
dog
pick,
is the Lions about to take?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the next pick is Simon's potential new NFC team of choice over
Yeah.
the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they picked Barry Sanders.
The mayor of Detroit is going to make the pick.
Yeah, but who's the white guy next to him?
Nice.
Oh, this will be Roman Wilson, won't it? You watch.
They've got to make a splash,
sexy.
isn't it? Hometown draft.
Yeah.
Absolute dog. Is the mayor getting booed? This guy's very Detroit. Yeah, they're gonna hype up the whole Michigan thing. Oh, Steve thinks this will be Rakestraw. No, well, they got Arnold in the first round.
Hmm.
Oh no, they've already. Oh no, it is. That's
Yep. I like the
what?
way the TV spoiled it
Yeah, they did.
before he
Oh
announced
yeah.
it.
Why would that? What?
Yeah, none of you have watched this tape if you're cheering.
That's weird. Why would you do that after taking
There's
Arnold?
one very ugly woman in the crowd, by the way. Jesus.
All right, Ketts.
They needed a CB before Sutton. I keep forgetting about Cam Sutton.
Feisty plays
Oh
big
yeah,
energy,
Cam Sutton,
energy
totally.
giver.
Oh, Rich likes Rakestraw.
Hmm.
Wow.
High motor, toughness, press man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. What's the problem here, Mark?
I'll get my notes up on it in a sec. I'm just going to tell Rich.
Yep. Where is it? Rakestraw, Rakestraw, Rakestraw.
I do like Mizzou guys. Dan Campbell looks hyped.
There's a better Mizzou guy in this draft.
Lack of man coverage ability. He had a 56 grade in man coverage last season, and he allowed 64% of balls to be completed in his coverage. He's a
Those
zone
grades mean
cornerback
nothing.
by trade. Yeah, zone cornerback by trade. Isn't a fit alongside JPJ. One career interception. Just some of the gaps he leaves on comeback routes were just ridiculous. Like there were comeback routes, and Rakestraw wasn't even in the TV frame. He was that sold down the river on the go route.
Struggles to
Started
finish
8 games in
tackles. Yeah.
yeah, 8 games in 2023. 35
Oh,
tackles,
Ravens.
which was fair.
Oh no, this is going to be Roman Wilson, isn't it? Oh God, not the Ravens.
Why are you stood next to a Browns fan? Don't do that to yourself. And Rakestraw was missed tackles as well on tape.
Yeah.
And then he had a torn ACL. Medically fit now, okay. Then he missed the Senior Bowl with a core muscle injury. So that's why I was all the way out on him.
Block Nation. Come on, guys.
Oh, he goes here, does he? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? The Ravens aren't doing it for me this year so
Who did
far.
you take in the first round?
Wiggins.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I'm all right with that so far.
Yeah, I like Wiggins, but I'm not like I wasn't bummed that the Ravens took him.
I think
But
TJ
yeah,
Watt will be able to get past that guy.
Rosengarten's got a lot of pop as of late, so I'm not surprised he's a second rounder.
Well, his tackle as well. He got that positional value.
Yeah.
Quick, zoom in on that board in the background.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
what we
you
got?
really could. You really could get all that info. I mean, if you really wanted to script, I mean, you can see there.
Local prospects is on the right. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
A bit harder to get the other one.
Chiefs are traded.
Oh,
Oh,
head of San Francisco.
Yeah.
that's who it's going to be.
They need line help, but who's available? Oh, this could be like BB maybe. I don't know. Or
Oh.
no, do they need guards? I don't know. They already traded up for Worthy, which I thought was, yeah. We got the better Washington tackle. Yes, we did. That is very true.
Yeah, agree with that.
Oh, okay. So 211 to 173. Yeah, just a lot of pick swaps. They've gone up one spot. What?
Just to go ahead of San Fran. Is that for a they went receiver though, didn't they? Did they go 2 receivers?
Maybe someone else was trying to trade up. That happens, doesn't it?
Sounds like it's
Hmm.
gonna be line, I think, maybe. Oh, see you, Laura. Laura's
Laura.
off. Yeah.
Bye, Laura.
Oh, Jamal Charles.
It's
All
20 past 2 in the
right.
morning, to be fair.
Is it? Good Lord. Thank you, everybody
Yeah,
who's still with us, by the
casual.
way. Still got six
Yeah.
people in the 6 people in the chat. Thanks very much for sticking with us. What are they going to do then?
Yeah, it's nice to do
Jamal
this. We
Charles
should
lost
maybe.
the ability to speak.
Yeah, that's. I forgot he was still on the board.
Kingsley Suamatia.
Sumataya.
Mm.
So there's a mini tackle run here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, because
Mm,
Amagadiji is still on the board as well, isn't he? The guy from Yale.
Yeah, Magaji, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Suamatia was on my big board, 74. My big board.
Yeah, he was good enough.
Yeah, Amagadiji was 76 as well, so.
Oh, Rich's messaging. Until there's a tackle run.
Rich says about Rakestraw, he's got that nastiness we lack, and I thought he was a good man corner. Hoped he would drop, but figured he wouldn't.
How did he do that? Did you see that?
Oh, I missed that. Oh, is it? Oh, it's going to show it again, I think. Jeez.
That's just good explosive athleticism. That's that quick twitch fiber thing that Gav talks about.
I hate seeing things like that because I get a stitch walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's not fair.
There.
Oh, speaking of not fair, they have to put that on the TV, don't they? Come on.
Ricky Pearson drink.
I'm going to quickly get a drink myself.
Shady.
Back in a second.
Nice. I've enjoyed this live stream.
Yeah. It's always nice
Been
to.
good. We should do one for a game next year.
Yeah, I know.
Do like a
It's
6
always
p.m.
hard
game.
because you've got to try and like match up the times, and,
Hmm.
but we should do one.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of people have joined us for this.
Yeah.
2 picks this round 3.
Keep us entertained. When is it that we don't have a pick? We don't have a 7th round pick, right?
I think that's right. Yeah.
I think we got 2 6s, maybe.
Have we got a 5th? Or was that last year we didn't have a 5th? Or the year before? I don't know. All plays into one. I should have it written down what I've got really.
Was that? Do we have a 5th? Did you say?
Yeah, trying to work out which round we didn't have picks in.
I think it's 5th and 7th. I think we've got.
Oh, we don't have a 5th either.
Yeah, we've got a 4th and a 6th. I think.
Oh, it's gonna be a long wait tomorrow.
Well, we got a 4th, 119. So that's a bit of a short wait. 19 picks into the next.
Have we got 2 6s?
Oh yeah, because we've got 190 something as well, haven't we? Yeah, I think we've got 2 6s.
All right.
But I do think we're going to do so with 98 or 84.
Hmm.
I don't know what, but I think we'll do something. These Jesus ads, by the way.
Yeah, they are so weird, man. I don't know what is going on with it.
The washing feet one had just had us in hysterics yesterday.
Bizarre. These are on the Super Bowl as well.
Yeah, it's just.
You get us.com. It's a Purdy advert. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, Purdy's an awful
Get in the
actor,
bag
but
now. get in
Yeah.
the bag. Appreciate
Well,
it.
Yeah, we should.
he needs to get his money from somewhere.
Do you know what though? You say that he's not the worst. He's better than Trevor Lawrence by a
Oh,
long
oh,
shot.
yeah, 100%. Lawrence was horrendous.
There's a reason that Trevor Lawrence has never been in a national ad, and it's because he's so vapid.
You know what? It's you know what. For all the potential issues that Caleb Williams might have, at least he's got some charisma about him that might make him, half decent in these ads.
Yeah, nail polish adverts. It'll be flying off the shelves.
Well, Mike Garofalo said he should do that earlier. It's like gotta get your branded nail polish in.
I can't tell with Caleb Williams if I'm just like an old man shouting at a cloud now, or if he really is just a bit.
He's very this generation, isn't he? Like
It's a very different thing, isn't it?
He could be the first of that mold of player that we're going to see now, I think. But hey, as long as he can sling the rock well.
Yeah, that's it.
Does it?
Yeah, that's all that matters. That's what I was saying to the Falcons guys today, right? Like with their thing. If Penix is good, no one's going to remember any of this. No one's going to care immediately.
Exactly.
It's just going to be about Penix.
Any thoughts on where Spencer Rattler goes?
He's in play now.
Well, the Giants are up at 70.
Is it too obvious to say the Raiders? Do they want to? Is that asking for trouble?
Yeah, they're a bit further on. I think the Seahawks are still a low-key shout to get a QB.
Yeah, see that. Jets.
Anthony Spice Adams, can you stop doing that with your arms? Thank you. That was a bit weird.
We boss in now, right?
You may be bossing, sir, but I am not.
I think it's bussing.
One does not
bussing.
simply boss. Boss.
Oh no!
Oh, it's a Mark favorite.
Wilson. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, they heard me.
Good battle versus elite neighbours, you said. Yeah.
Yeah. Second round pick. Wow. The 49ers have done it again. They've done me again.
They can't keep doing this to us.
Oh. They've taken my Red Star wide receiver. They've taken my sleeper corner.
Red Star.
Taking Brock Purdy. What more can they do?
Well, that was the Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders and the 49ers have severely peed me off in this draft.
Well, at least it's not the Ravens like it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
Ravens took every single player we liked between us.
Yeah. Well, who did they take last year? Those like Zay Flowers, Trenton Simpson, Andrew Voorhees.
The year before for me when they took Ajabo, they took Charlie Kohler.
Show offs with the curve monitors.
The Jets are on the board.
Jets, all right. Maybe this is Spencer Rattler here.
What do we think of the new logo?
I like it. It's the old logo, isn't it? I think they used to have that.
Oh wait, they've changed it like officially.
Yeah,
I can't even picture what. I can't picture what it was.
Just without the plane over the top.
I feel like I need to see the old one.
We will just have to Ryan Poles them to get Ayuk. Yes, you're right. We need Omar to cook them.
I don't know. I kind of don't like it, if I'm being honest.
I like it. I think it's cool. The unis are really nice. So this is the start of the third now, isn't it? Yeah.
The Jets always strike me as being like a little bit home bargains, you know?
I mean, they are, yeah. They're not a good football franchise, but yeah.
I just don't take them very seriously as an entity. There's some teams like that, yeah.
What we're doing here, national anthem at the start of the third round.
Yeah, yeah.
Got to get it in where you can.
True.
He said.
Oh.
The sheep being the green M&M, of course.
Oh, of course.
Well, the green M&M would be a Jets fan, 100%.
That's true. Or Eagles.
Got that logo tattooed across the back. I've seen it.
Oh, that's the Kelly green M&M.
So the Kelly Green M&M has a tramp stamp. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying
Okay.
it. I don't want to excite Simon
Allegedly.
too much.
There's the coverage you didn't know that you wanted today.
We're really starting to tip the scales in terms of football fans to hard-shelled candy fans.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the state of this.
Oh,
The 1x1 Roger Goodell had. Oh dear
I
God!
was so
Where's the Space
delighted to
Force?
meet Goodell.
Where's the Space Force one with the wacky
Don't know why he shook that
helmet?
woman at the end. That was a bit weird.
Yeah, he did shake her, didn't he?
Yeah.
Get your hands off her,
Was she,
Roger.
was
It's
she the Space
2024.
Force
You can't
one?
do that.
Is she the Space Force one? Is he like, it's okay,
Could be,
I know
yeah.
this is like a bit silly. Oh God, no. When you play this is when it becomes too much. Even for me.
Good Lord. Eh. Mad, isn't it?
Oh, this place, man. It looks like a lot less people there now, doesn't it? Like, not many people that keen to be out here in the middle of the night in Detroit
No.
for the third round.
Emrallen in the chat saying we all know there is only one green and it's Argyle green.
Green Army.
Are we sure that's not Freddie? Thank you, Freddie.
I have been to Plymouth away many, many years ago.
Yeah, I went to Plymouth
Yeah.
once. It's a nice place.
It's a long way. You
There-
drive forever,
I
and
did.
then you
Yes.
see a sign that says Plymouth 150, and you're like,
I went from Southampton and it was still 3 hours. I was like, what the hell?
I did Barbenheimer in Plymouth last year,
Oh,
and I drove from the Cornwall way, so it didn't seem as far.
yeah.
and it's the way it's that far away, and then their stadium is called Home Park. That's just
Yeah.
like blows your mind.
Great student union.
Keep pounding. Love that.
I thought the Panthers were on the clock there.
I just saw a guy with a sign behind him.
Oh, okay. You confused the hell out of me for a second.
Well,
I was
did the
like, what?
Jets
It's the
trade
Jets?
with them? I think
No.
the Jets traded with the Panthers, didn't
Yeah,
That's what I thought. I got very confused. That time of night where it's still very confused.
they? They did trade it.
Jets.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm,
Oh, okay. Nice.
nice new target for Aaron Rodgers to ignore.
Yep.
The Yak King. Oh, it's that guy.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
Rogers lasts a few more snaps this year.
God, I'll never forget that as long as I live. That was the saddest thing I ever saw.
I really wish
And
I
after
stood
he
up
give
for
it everything with the American flag as well, you're like,
That
oh,
was
come
it,
on,
man. They really did it to themselves with the whole like doing the big parade, and he stormed out with the American flag. It was such a big moment. It felt historic. I remember thinking like, wow, this feels like a presidential like. It's weird. It's like a dictator's just arrived.
It's one of those where you'll always remember where you were on 9/11.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, jeez. God. Whoa.
Well, it was
We've
the
gone dark.
same day, wasn't it? It was that day.
It was, yeah. I was going to make a joke about the MetLife turf.
What-
but
what
that
is
just
that
seems
tweet?
completely, yeah.
What is that tweet from Rogers?
.eyes hashtag.
Full stop I hashtag.
God, he's a boomer.
Did you hear him call into the Pat McAfee draft show?
No.
He was just very, very boring.
Oh, of course he is. They had
Took a
all
long
sorts of
time
issues,
to say
didn't
very
they?
little.
They didn't have any
It was-
sound for the longest time.
But yeah, at the start they had some sound trouble. Yeah,
Belichick was apparently quite good.
he was. Yeah, it was funny because he sounded kind of nervous to begin with, and I found myself rooting for him. I'm like, oh, you can do it, Bill. Like, don't be nervous, Bill.
When you got a guy doing a Mel Kiper impression next to you, and
It's weird. He almost seems like humbled a little bit by it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the weird situation. And then people are all coming on, being like, "Oh, Bill, it's such an honor to be, it was nice. It was a little loving."
I don't think my battery life is great, gents. I'm on 18%, so that might fall off a cliff very quickly.
Casual.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Running back.
Nice.
Next one off the board.
Number 2. Still not Marshawn Lloyd though, so you're all getting it wrong.
Average Wiggle.
Average Wiggle.
That sums up the running back class.
He's been listening to the certain podcast.
My RB3.
DJ.
He does have average, very subtle wiggle.
Oh man, he went backwards into that one.
Are they going to show his ridiculous little pace on the spot?
Open field juice.
It's a good brand name
He's
for a
wearing those
juice, isn't it?
trousers that Mark mentioned.
Yeah. I feel like
Try all new open field juice.
juice. Are you gonna whoa, what are you doing to my boy James Conner over there?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. Actually, running back's a weird one for them because they got that lad that they drafted last year, or was it UDF? I can't remember. What's his name? It's a long name.
Uh,
Can't remember his bloody name. But he was showing good signs.
oh, I can picture you mean
Yeah.
in fantasy.
Oh, what are the Commanders going to do now? Roman Wilson is still on the board.
We are not on the screen yet, on the ticker.
That is a wide receiver that I would very much like to take, but I think we'll probably go soon.
Oh no, not the Tuddy towel. Not the Tuddy towel. Put that shit away, man. Come on. That's not serious. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, some of these franchises do not know where the line is between serious and funny.
Or the executive VP of NFL football operations.
First Commanders pick I have been slightly like on, but what's that uni? Never heard of that place.
Oh, I've never heard of it. Texas Christian University. Never heard of it.
You need to look at who's playing on the other side of that line in guard. My cousin, CJ Hansen.
Oh, 73. Yeah, he's all right.
I think it's 73.
53.
Yeah.
73,
Thought he was at Duquesne.
Duquesne.
Duquesne. Okay. Yeah, it's very intriguing that Wilson's still falling here.
Oh.
Uh-oh, watch out, Ketts.
Patriots. Oh. Don't fly vertically down buildings, man. What are you playing at?
Is it me, or does it feel like every other pick is Commanders or Cardinals? Yeah, they've got a lot of picks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Commanders had 6 in the top 100. I think Cardinals got the same. Cardinals got 11 picks in this whole thing.
A lot of these
Absolutely
teams are
absurd.
restocking, aren't they? Bears were like, the first day.
Well, the Packers have got like 11 picks, but like barely any at the top. It's all lower down. TCU Horned Frogs. Oh yeah, Troy Franklin's still on the board. Oh God, no. I do not like Troy Franklin. Feels like an absolute age since our last pick.
Yeah, it always does.
I'll tell you what I think I'm going to do, boys. I'm going to jump off, charge my phone for a bit, and then come back on when the Pittsburgh picks are in the realm.
Absolutely, yeah, no problem.
Look at that! Look at that foot-long churro, though, Ketts.
It does look really nice. That Old Spice.
Yeah.
Nice. Right, I'll catch you in a bit, gents.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
We still have 4 in the chat as well. Thank you for those. Ketts is gonna fall asleep. Yeah, he might. Imagine if he does.
I was going to say, Ketts has yet to uncover the invention of a cable.
Imagine the Pat Steele quorum here. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wasn't that high on Blake Corum, so that's fine
But
for
then,
me.
honestly, the Pats, like, with Ramondre Stevenson, just take anything else, you know?
Mm,
You've got so many needs.
they're all offensive though, really, aren't they? There's not many defensive needs that they
They
have.
should take Roman Wilson.
They should. Have they already taken? God, I really should follow that. Are they? Oh, they did take
Drake
Jalen
May.
Polk. They took Jalen Polk as well.
Oh, they took Jalen Polk already? Okay.
Yeah, they need corner. Yeah, that's right. They do need corner.
Yeah, Chargers and Giants both took a receiver already. Did Arizona? No, right?
Was that receiver or running
Yeah,
back?
just looking at receiver needy team.
Yeah, Giants obviously took one. Obviously, Arizona
Denver.
took one.
Denver could be. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's Denver's second pick.
Yeah,
So
I know they've probably got a lot of needs. I don't know what else. Maybe they need more desperately. But here's the biggest. Oh, he's got two linebackers at the top of his.
yeah, Wilson and Colson's still up there. Yeah,
I'll tell you what though, it doesn't feel like there's been anyone in this draft really now who's fallen,
Hey,
a crazy amount.
Oh, I reckon this could be Dominic Pooney. My sleeper tackle. I've seen him mocked to the Patriots quite a lot. Did he already take a tackle? I don't think so. I think they've only taken May and Polk. I think this is they're like their third pick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they could double dip and get Wilson, but it seems a bit like, yeah, not the ideal thing to do when you've got so many needs. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about these corner needy teams as well. Because if
Yeah,
Andrew Phillips could fall, that would be very nice. That would be a very nice pick for us.
we've got another long one here.
I think we have, yes. That's what the green M&M said. Ah,
All right, so I'm putting a wide receiver and corner on the big board. Let's see what we get.
yeah, these are the things. Yeah. So yeah, we're looking at kind of Troy Franklin, Roman Wilson. Who else is? Who else have I got?
Yeah,
Oh, I think your TV's going through again.
TJ Tampa.
TJ Tampa, yeah. No, I wouldn't be big on him.
Elijah
Abrams.
Jones. Did he go?
I've heard good things about Jones. I didn't really get around to watching too much of him, but
Boston College.
yeah.
Malik Washington out of Virginia, the wide receiver. That's a name I've heard a few times.
Yeah, he's been bandied about a little bit. Yeah.
Let's see.
Chris Abrams Drain would be a great one at corner.
Small guy though, 5'8".
Jalen McMillan, wide receiver. Yeah, and then it's Jamari Thrash, really is.
This is the problem with the receivers now. Like, I don't know what kind of receivers we're looking for. Just a,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Patriots just took a guy who's been a steady riser as well. It's fine. I don't need to worry about tackle. Tackle's sorted. Yeah, TJ Tampa does have to go to the Bucks. It's fate.
I say we just get Johnny Wilson and then hope it works out. Screw it.
Yeah.
Although I
No.
know drafting the big tall guy just never works, but yeah, I feel like it should, right? So I just
Right. This absolutely has to be Blake Corum, surely. Charges on the
yeah.
board,
You
69.
know, I think if you're Blake Corum, you'd almost take it personally if it wasn't at this
Yeah,
point.
exactly. Yeah. I mean, who else in Michigan is still on the board? Nobody around this area that's not Blake Corum. Oh, dear me. That Chargers pick was straight in. Yeah, it feels like. Okay, yeah, you're a kicker. We don't need to.
This is his second time out as well.
I know.
I liked how Muth came out was just no nonsense. Boom.
Yeah,
I'm like Muth, you could have like a sentence, bro. You could drop a like, here we go, Steelers or something. Come on, man.
maybe he wasn't hyped about Zach Frazier.
He should be. He's gonna have to line up next to him. Well,
Yeah,
not next to him, but
line up alongside him. Yeah. Here we go.
oh, it's Corum.
No. Oh, of course. There's
Wait,
still
what?
another guy on the board. Of course.
Oh,
How could I forget?
Blake Corum heard that and then threw his phone across the room.
How could I forget about my linebacker one?
Wow.
Of course he goes to them. Yeah. Yeah, Corum gonna be pissed. Yeah. I don't know. I think he'd be quite happy that his teammates gone there. I'm sure he'll probably join him later on. Oh, we're on the
Could we have
ticker.
Spencer Rattler here?
We're on the
Oh
ticker.
yeah, we are on the ticker. We're on the ticker. This is a Spencer Rattler pick.
This could be the Rattler. The Rattler floor.
The Rattler ceiling, more like. In many ways, I feel like Spencer Rattler is like that anti Brock Purdy, where I was hearing about him for like the equivalent amount of time, but for like the opposite reasons.
Yeah, exactly. He's not done himself any favors, but he seems to have done all right since being at South Carolina.
Did you ever watch that QB1 show that he was apparently on?
I've seen clips. Very arrogant.
Yeah, that's apparently. I never watched it, but that's what I
That's
keep
where I
hearing.
kind of got the crackhead Mahomes vibe from.
Is the dude albino? Like, what's going on with that guy?
Yeah, he does look like he's allergic to the sun. It's a bit weird. So who we got? Yeah, who we got in front of us now? Then we can see it clearly on the ticker.
I feel like every so often, in sports, a guy comes along who looks like someone's just really cranked up the creator character in like a sports game. Like John Joe Shelby reminds me of that. Like,
Yeah. I saw a bloke in the street the other day that looked like just the generic basis for and he was just wearing like a white t-shirt and jeans, and it was like, this is the most basic
oh
human
look,
being.
and if you've asked him what his name was, he just said Guy.
Yeah, John. Yeah, it was John Smith. My name is Player One. Tiki Barber.
Player one, first name Reddy. There we go. Spencer Rattler.
Come on, Tiki. This is a QB. Come on. Could be Michael Pratt.
Wait, who's his brother? The other barber.
Oh, Shit, no. Ah,
Oh, there you go.
these corners. Okay. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Really wanted Phillips. Okay. So that's yeah, we are running out of corners, you're right.
Oh, he's gonna jump over a car. Oh, he jumped over a car. You love to see it.
He didn't land very gracefully though.
Kind of seems stupid as like a thing to do.
Well, a non-moving car is a bit better than a
Well,
moving one, I
sure, but
suppose.
like he catches his foot and falls. I mean, I don't know. Who does?
So Cam Hart is still on the board. Chris Abrams Drain is still on the board corner wise. I mean TJ Tampa's still on the board, but ugh. But Roman Wilson is still on the board. I'd be trading up to get Wilson at this point. Jeez. The only reason we wouldn't do it, I think, is just Jarian Jones. Yeah, Jarian Jones is still on there. Elijah Jones is still on there. The
Is it
Cardinals
just
with
me,
their
or is the
90th
fact
pick.
that New York the Giants didn't take a? Hang on, let's just see who this is.
Don't really know much about Isaiah Adams.
Oh, okay. Is it just me, or is it like if, the Giant? I forgot what I was talking about, man. I paused for a
Was
second.
it Rattler?
Heard what I. Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
The fact that the Giants haven't taken like a quarter, weren't able to get to the top of the quarterback market. Doesn't that mean that the head coach is? I'm blanking, Mark. My brain is too late. It's so early in the morning.
It is, yeah. We're
I'm
approaching
so
3 a.m.
confused. I'm so dazed. What's the head coach of the bloody Giants called?
Brian Dable.
Thank you. I feel like Brian Dable is cemented that he's just going to be fired within 2 years because they haven't got a quarterback this year.
Yeah. I think he's just he's just gonna go out with Daniel Jones and his popping eyes.
He's
Oh yeah.
linked to Daniel Jones way too closely now. He needed to disconnect from that.
You've been accused of falling asleep.
Yeah, I basically am asleep. Honestly,
We'll get there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. You can see the pit. You can see the first pit. The Panthers trade up there, or did they have that? I think they had that pick already.
that Little Caesars building. That's a fucking massive little. How big does a Little Caesars need to be?
We got Little
That was a
Caesars
fucking
in Derby now.
really.
Yeah,
Wow.
haven't been to it yet, but yeah, we are nearly there. We're nearly there. And then yeah, we've got all of tomorrow. Are you watching tomorrow, Si? Are you watching?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I love it. What time does it start tomorrow? I can't even remember.
I don't know. It's like 6, 7 p.m. normally, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, gotta
Maybe even
watch this.
5. I mean, don't they start at noon sometimes? I can't remember.
Could be 5. Yeah, 5 p.m. tomorrow. Yes, yeah. Tony Pauline said they were considering Roman Wilson at 51. Could he be there at 84? I mean, he could be at this rate. Be mad. Be great. Well, 84 is a steal, I think. But
But is he another small guy?
yeah, but I think he's. Let me get my notes up on Wilson. Why I liked him so much. Other than the fact he had a YouTube channel.
We've done that before with Chase Claypool. It didn't work.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I forgot he had one.
And Juju.
Yeah. Well, he's 5'11", 185.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So my notes: super productive. Had a big clutch play against Alabama. Great turn the corner ability and burst, particularly on pre-snap motion into the play. Shows versatility in lining up outside and in the slot, so can do both. Has the ability to recover and get back on route when knocked out of position. While not greatly physical, will certainly put the effort in to block. He was on Bruce Feldman's freaks list. Finally, oh yeah, this is what I'd written. Finally, seeing someone with a route tree worth mentioning in the middle of the pack group. So he's got good route running to him. True end zone target, short yardage magnet. Yeah, he's not a big yak guy, but he is your reliable, get your first down, it's 3rd and 5, get it to him.
Possession receiver type.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I liked his vibes as well. So yeah, isn't going to win many physical battles. Probably is going to be kind of restricted to the slot. Doesn't get a lot of yak and does have injury history as well. So maybe that's why he's falling down as well.
Tyler Lockett is the comp on
Yeah,
on this board,
good comp that I think.
and a plus here just says leadership. Don't know what that means, but
I think everybody in Michigan is a bloody leader, aren't they? It's
was uncoverable at the Senior Bowl.
no, I mean, there's a lot to like about him, and I'm surprised he's fallen this far. I don't know if the injury history might have caught up or something. It seems a bit
Yeah.
odd.
He hasn't even got the injury marker next to him on this big board, because on this board it does have like injuries, and even as red
Yeah, I
and
did say
orange
that. Yeah,
indicate. Yeah,
it was a while back, I think, but so the
not
Panthers.
after the Cats. But you need that possession receiver sometimes coming over the inside. I mean, we don't really have that right now.
No, I mean, I'm just looking at the teams we've got ahead. So Dallas are kind of wide receiver needy. Yeah, Denver, as we said, probably need one. Maybe Philly. I would be surprised if the Panthers double dip, but who knows? Oh, I hated this guy. I think I was -2 on him. Was I -2 on this guy?
Still got
Oh, what?
Cedric Gray on the bud.
I was. Oh yeah, Cedric Gray's still there. But yeah, Trevor Wallace, I was yeah, -2. Oh, there's a couple of really nice linebackers actually in the kind of later area that I would like us maybe to pick up. JD Bertrand at Notre Dame. It's my sleeper. And Curtis Jacobs out of Penn State would be a really nice piece as well. But they're probably going to be day 3 guys.
Are we in a post Mark Robinson era, do you think?
I think so. We're taking Jacobs 6th round. Yeah, I 6th round for Curtis Jacobs would be great. I agree with that. Steelers had formal meetings with Troy Franklin and Jalen McMillan at the combine. I would be gutted if we took Troy Franklin, especially over Roman Wilson. I do not see it with Franklin at all. It's just speed. That's all he is.
So the Empire's back.
Yeah, it looks like they've actually come to a decision.
Mike McCarthy looks like he's been held hostage. Look at his face.
He's looked like that the
Mike
entire
McCarthy.
time.
Mike McCarthy looks so upset about whatever this pick is. And they don't even have anyone to announce it. They've had to bring out the default woman.
Oh, he shouldn't be
What is
upset by it though. That's a good pick.
All right.
Yeah, like that. Richie Incognito.
Hopefully without the bullying.
Yeah, I was quite high on BB. Good player that. 56 on my big board.
Oh man. Oh, he a big boy.
We have some ad bot
God,
in the chat.
look at his frame, man. How has this guy not already gone? I can tell just by looking at this man that he should be on any offensive line.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's fallen that far.
I don't care if this guy's arms are like a T-Rex length. The dude's chest is going to block for him.
Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah, Guyton and BB on that line. Blimey, they have.
Christ.
So yeah, surprised they still haven't taken a running back though. Also, it is a weird running back class. So how do I get rid of this comment in the chat? I don't know how to delete that.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, it's a kind of bot chat thing in the Twitch chat. I
We
don't know.
getting DDoSed?
It's just someone offering a promotion. I
Uh-oh.
had to get rid of it.
Don't offer your promotions here. You're not going to get any takers.
I should leave it there. I don't want to touch anything. All right. So is this going to be Rattler? Oh no. Oh, it's Ketts' Red Star.
Brill and Trice.
It's Red Star Edge. Braylon Trice.
Nice.
Where was he on my big board? Was he on my big board? Yes. No. I thought he was.
Colby Trice.
No, he wasn't. Blimey, he didn't even make my top 100.
You say that for everyone, Mark. It sounds like nobody. Who did make your top 100?
They've all gone. That's why. Yeah.
We've only had 74 picks, Mark. And half of them haven't been in your 100.
At 74, I can't count how many we've already
Did
gone
you just
through.
put 50? Did you just put 50 members of the McNess softball team mixed into this
That
top 100?
that's a different spreadsheet. See, Dominic Pooney's still available, and while I would like him, it wouldn't make any sense for the Steelers to take him. Oh my God, the Bears are back. I'm surprised they haven't traded down. They need picks.
Need
They've only
picks,
got
yeah.
2 more picks, including this one.
But you can't always trade down. Maybe nobody's calling.
Does it feel like wide receiver next, Stephen? I'm not. It's weird. It feels like
I really don't know.
there's a group of wide receivers and a group of corners here.
If Roman Wilson's still there, then I'm interested.
Yeah, 100%. I would be banging the table. At this point, I'd be half considering moving up. Have you seen the vid of Frazier hopping off the field after breaking his leg? I did. I saw the leg break, but I didn't see him hop off the field after.
Uh-oh. Has our centre got a leg break issue?
Oh, Frazier, yeah. Think?
What happened there?
Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
When was this?
I think was I mixing it up with Zach Zinter, I think, but yeah, Zach Frazier leg. Yeah, there you go. Zach Frazier leg injury. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Dramatic injury. Yeah, it was the first play of the drive. That was it. Yeah. What we got on the chat? I'm not sure this could be anything D-line and linebacker, not even out of the question. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm not sure this could be anything D-line and linebacker, not even out of the question. Yeah, it could come to that because there's still some decent options there. But
I agree. Yeah.
oh, notable player selected at 75, 2012 quarterback Russell Wilson.
Oh, I've heard of him.
And it's Chicago's pick, and they had a quarterback at one point, didn't they? I wonder what happened to him. Yeah, Vegas is coming up. Surely that's got to be Rattler. I think you could be right. Vegas Rattler. There's people just that out on Rattler. I'm not sure.
Maybe just nobody wants him around because he's a bit of a knob.
Maybe, but I've heard like he interviewed all right. Who knows? I think Broncos might go wide receiver. They're another team that sort of needs everything, but
Yeah. I mean, it would make a lot of sense when they've just got Bo Nix. Who's he throwing to?
exactly. I mean,
Marvin Mims.
if Cortland Sutton's going as well, like
I'm just going to light some incense in here.
Daniel Jeremiah's best available. Oh, Mo Kamara's now on there. Really, really big fan of Mo Kamara. Yeah,
Roman Wilson is 4 though. Marshawn Lloyd, there we go. He's number 3. That's who I want. Screw it. 3-headed running back of Marshawn Lloyd, Najee Harris, Jalen Warren. Let's go.
Tanner McLaughlin's up there now. Nice. Wow, Tanner McLaughlin's ahead of Jatavian Sanders on DJ's big board. That's mad.
I love Jalen Warren.
I love Jalen Warren. Oh, I haven't done a Men Behaving Badly podcast in over a year, so that's probably why you haven't listened to one in a while. I just had a beer 52 come through. It was a brew by numbers DDH Pale Ale. Sorry, I got asked it in the chat.
What's that, sorry?
I just got asked in the chat what I was drinking. Yeah, brew by numbers. It's a London box. They're doing this kind of tube map of London for beers. It's quite interesting.
Ooh. I was saying to Ketts yesterday how jealous I am that, like, you go in the store and it's like IPAs, cool bottles. Why can't cider have that?
Oh, okay, he goes here. Okay. Decent pick that.
Yale?
Yale.
Smart pick. All right, very funny. Very funny, DJ.
M. Rallan says, "'Cause cider's shit." That's the.
What?
What
Cider's
about you?
amazing.
I used to drink cider, and then I had a really, really bad experience with it, and I haven't drunk it since. Like
That's
really,
all
really bad.
That's all I'm interested in, really.
No, I've kind of, yeah, I've been a bit, because before that I just had San Miguel because I just had big bottle of it. Kind of been less snobby these days with my beer, but I do still get my beer 52 stuff. So
I've never got on with beer. I think I got too much of a sweet tooth.
on rum and coke, oh, fair play to you.
I would do rum and coke if I trusted myself to drink spirits.
I only really do vodka in terms of spirits. That and absinthe. Oh, what is this? What is
I
this?
I have a oh dear. Oh
Yeah,
no. Is that
yeah.
oh
I mean, I actually quite dig the jacket, but like,
I had to dive so deeply within myself not to say something that was so out of pocket.
Oh, I'm going to shave my mustache now after looking at this guy.
I think the mustache was looking exquisite, man.
Oh, thank you. Whoa. Okay, yeah, you've said your piece.
Dude, the Broncos are literally the saddest team I can imagine right now. Please move on.
Okay. They do need one of those as well, so it's a good shout. Interesting comp as well.
Well, that was that was a horrible selection. not the choice, the actual
The actual
reading
put,
of the.
yeah, no. Was I quite high on? Yeah, I was quite high on Jonah Ellis. Yeah, that was a good pick. I was the +1 for him as well. Plays like a man possessed was one of my notes for Jonah Ellis.
Oh, nice. That's always a good sign.
There I was
Oh, that
looking.
spin move was cheeky. Look at that, Alex
Mm,
Highsmith-esque.
I was looking. Yeah, I was looking for the Marcus Golden comp, and he's actually got the comp on there from DJ of Marcus Golden. So yeah, that's a good pick. Right, here we go. Is this going to be Rattler,
Come on,
or are the Raiders going to break my heart again?
don't go breaking my heart.
Did I need a receiver? Because I'm very much in on the Roman Wilson train now.
It's getting closer, isn't it?
if it's not one of these corners.
I mean, at this point, would you not say like, "Hey, Houston, do you want one of our 6th-round picks?"
Yeah, I'd probably go up. It
And just move. Do you know what I mean?
depends what they want, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe we'll draft Rattler. Go on, please be Rattler.
That's a QB.
Oh, I
Wow.
like this guy, but that is high.
Spencer Rattler couldn't get chosen over Delmar Glaze.
Delmar Glaze.
Wow, he got glazed in a big spot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Was I +1 on Delmar Glaze? I can't remember. Yeah, I was. Yeah. One at guard. Yeah, he's got him as a tackle, but he'll kick inside.
I can't look past the Maryland uniform anymore. As soon as I see it, I just think, no, it's fake. Everyone's terrible.
Yeah,
It's that fucking flag on the helmet, man. It sucks.
he didn't quite make my top 100, but yeah, he's a good player. I like him.
Look at that. Oh, it's a temporary tattoo.
Oh, we've got a trade.
Is it us? Is it
Oh,
us?
oh no, it's Houston. Houston had traded already up to that point.
Oh crap!
I wonder who that was with.
This is going to be Rowan Wilson.
Oh God, they need receiver alongside Tank Dell and who else they got
Nico
there?
Collins.
Nico Collins, Robert Woods.
Didn't they bring someone in free agency? Or am I making that up?
I can't remember. Texans. Oh, they got Diggs, didn't they? Of course.
Yeah, Diggs. Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, no, they don't need receiver. Yeah, how did I forget that? Yeah.
No, it's just because yesterday on the Bleacher Report live stream, CJ Stroud said like was really upset and said that he wanted someone, but it was a
Oh
receiver.
yeah. Oh, it's Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I retweeted that. I was just like, yep, you see, even CJ is saying.
But you'd think he'd be realistic to know that they might not take a wide receiver in round 1 if they just got Stephon Diggs.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, they've got Diggs, they've got Dell, they've got Collins. They're fine at receiver. Well, they like at corner. Not sure what they're.
Got Stingley.
Yeah, Derek Stingley. Texans depth chart. Let's have a look. Just now we're getting to the point where we've got to see. Yeah, Jeff Okuda, Derek Stingley. Oh yeah, they just drafted Lassiter as well. So could it be Peyton Wilson they've traded up for? Potentially. Yeah, what we got? Like Christian Harris, Aziz Al Shahir, Henry To'oTo'o. Probably
Did the
could do
Colts take a
most.
wide receiver already? They didn't, right?
Can't
They
remember.
took
They took
they took a
Latu.
defensive player, Latu.
Yeah, they took Latu.
I don't remember who they took in the second round.
They took. I can tell you quickly.
And then there's the Bengals, which scares me, and Seattle scares me as well, to be honest. Not so much the Rams. Maybe the Cardinals, though.
I mean, the Cardinals are just taking everything, aren't they? Although, yeah, would they double dip after getting Harrison? Maybe.
Yeah, well, maybe.
They have not.
They did
The
trade.
Colts. I don't think the Colts have taken a wide receiver yet.
No. So it's just Pittman and what?
Oh no, actually, that's not updated since then. Oh God, why can't I just find an easy to? Here we go. Oh no, they took Adonai Mitchell.
Oh, they took AD Mitchell.
Yeah, they took AD Mitchell.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so this could still be corner because they do need corner. So yeah, I mean, there's none on DJ's board there, but they also do need tight end. So this could be Sanders or
You see that
somebody
Alex
of that.
Cazorla was trying to get Omar Khan to trade up for Fraser.
Oh God, well, it didn't even need to in the end.
I hate that when this woman comes out because I'm like, how could you not get anyone to make the pick? Like, surely
Yeah.
somebody would like to do this. You know what I mean?
Oh, they can have that. I didn't like this guy.
Like, right in front of this woman is literally a sea of fans from every different. Like, get some fan to read this pick. He's dropped an absolute bullock on this pick.
Rich has just asked in the chat, what are you thinking for this next pick? I'm just saying I'm banging the table for Roman Wilson here.
Yeah, I'm very on board with that. We need something opposite George Pickens.
And if not, yeah, someone like Abrams Drain or Cam Hart. You do realise she'll be coming out for the Steelers shortly. Oh no, I reckon
It's
Move will come back out surely for probably double dip.
it did say it was moved.
Oh, the Colts traded up to this pick as well. Oh
Is
God.
Abrams drained the corner?
Yes.
I think I've got he's in. I drafted him as well in Madden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you said that. Yeah.
he ended up having the star development trait, Matt.
Oh, there you go. I think he's better than Rakestraw. So, but yeah, the Colts have traded up to this pick.
Look at that Colts guy. Look at that Colts guy behind these cheerleaders. Loving it. Loving
Oh
life.
no, this will be Roman Wilson, won't it? Oh no, they've already got Mitchell. What am I talking about? They're not going to double dip. Come on, Mark.
Cincinnati scares me with all the talk of T. Higgins leaving and Tyler Boyd
Yeah.
being a free agent. I hate Cincinnati doing that.
Wonder what they're going to do here then. Oh, okay. Interesting one to trade up for.
Oh,
Roman Wilson does have a solid round 2 grade. I would put him high round 2 as well. He was 28th on my big board. That's back into round 1. Like, he's my wide receiver 8 in this whole thing. He was above Leggett
wow.
for me.
Wow.
I get it. Like, he's probably going to be reduced to slot, but he can do a job outside. I don't know, man. It's weird. But yeah, Cincy's one that potentially could be wearing. So they took Mims. Oh, hello. That's just a Oh, I thought that was some I thought that was in a war room. I was like, Jesus, they've just completely given someone's big board away there.
That's some rogue Steelers fan by the looks of it.
No, it's a Bills fan.
Jack Lambert in front of him. Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, well, look at my notepad.
Oh no.
What?
No, just who's
Why are you
coming
saying
out
oh
to make
no?
no, just who's come out to make the pick.
He looks very happy with himself.
Hushmanzada. You know what Hushmanzada's famous for?
What?
He wiped his feet over the towel.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
He's been training the kid for a long time. What did he play?
Absolutely fine with that.
What?
Absolutely fine with that. He's a diddlo.
He's a diddler.
He's a diddlo. He's got some off the field stuff. Just not great character.
Oh, but does that not mean he's good?
Yeah, he's good, but he's he's like George Pickens, but times 20 on immaturity.
Maturity issues. Ew. They're buzzing about it. So
So Stephen put Didlo in the thing, but the modders said held a message for reason sex-based terms.
Bigelow? That's
It's
not a
'cause
sex-based term.
well, it's dangerously close to something, isn't it?
Well, come on, Twitch.
I'm going to allow it. I'm allowing that.
I'm going to allow it.
Sure, Twitch won't ban us for that.
I still think Malik Washington could be the pick here.
Oh my God, right. So, oh, I mean, oh, come on, please be Roman Wilson.
Hmm.
At this point, like, if Gav was here, he would be joining me and smashing
It'll
the
be
table here.
it'll be so funny to me if the Steelers ignore receiver here as well and take Cedric Gray.
I mean, Gav wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be fine. It's just receiver and corner. I think. Well, this is the thing. I was saying not receiver, but now Roman Wilson's just here. Hmm. Did the Rams? No, the Rams are fine. I think.
If nip to leave before I pick.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, what we thinking then, chat? What are we thinking's going to happen here? Is it going to be Wilson? Is it going to be a corner? Rich is saying we're hurting pretty bad at corner and receiver. Omar is going to have to work some magic. I still don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that we're going to get Cortland Sutton at some point. But yeah, I mean, my God, if Roman Wilson falls here, it is a complete shock. Like, there must be something. It must be more than he's just reduced to the slot. Man, I didn't think we'd be in this position. Like, just genuinely shocked that he's there. Yeah, Si's just said in the group chat as well. He's convinced if we don't take Wilson here that we're going to be taking Cortland Sutton. See, San Fran are there, just kind of going back to the potential of could we do a deal with San Fran, but I don't think it'd be at the third round. Like, we'd have to put some stuff on top of that. Hmm. I really don't want it to be Franklin. Maybe I'm wrong about Troy Franklin, but I really, really did not like him. See, thing is, a corner, I'd still. Oh, don't show Powers Johnson. I'd still be fine with Abrams, Drain, Hart. I know they're not guys we'd looked at. That's the thing. Trying to think about who we've looked at, and yeah, meeting with Franklin at the combine is worrying me a little bit. Hmm. Which could either go really well or really badly. One of those. Thinking who else it would be. Could be just someone completely out of left field. Well, there is the Roman Wilson comp Tyler Lockett coming out. I don't think Wilson did come in for a top 30. Just trying to avoid going on Twitter to find out stuff because it just has spoilers. Okay. Some of these guards are falling a little bit. Oh yeah, no, Roman Wilson is, for me, has got to be the pick. Still not Wilson.
Still there.
Still there. It would have been funny for Tyler Lockett to pick his comp at that point. Arizona, Rams, and then us. Cardinals already drafted Harrison. Could possibly double dip, but would be surprising considering the amount of picks they've got. Well, actually, considering the amount of picks they got, I don't know, but the Rams.
The guy's helmet off. You see that?
Yeah. Ketts didn't like Christian Haynes very much. I would have thought Ketts would be back in by now.
He catches asleep.
Maybe
I
he
bet
did.
Ketts hasn't. Bet Ketts hasn't had a nap like I did when I got home.
I had like a half-hour nap. I couldn't really nap properly. Ketts is still reading the messages, so
He's back again. Come on, don't let it be Roman.
oh, okay.
Hmm. Where's Holker, man? I loved Holker.
Yeah, he'll be a probably tomorrow. Oh God, I forgot about Luke McCaffrey. That could be someone we look at tomorrow. Ugh, I don't know. I wouldn't like that. I didn't like McCaffrey's tape.
Physical beast.
Yeah, we didn't look at Tip Ryman in the end, did we?
No,
In the tight end group.
he doesn't believe in birds.
Oh, he's the dude who doesn't believe in birds. 'Cause, yeah, there was a safety that I didn't watch because he didn't believe in space.
To be
Weird.
fair though, space. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, the
I've never seen it.
Rams pick is in, and then so we're on the clock.
Space is one explanation, man.
Oh man.
Peyton Wilson. Thoughts on him?
I liked him. I actually, at this lower end of the draft, I don't think I'd hate it.
I swear to God, if we go for an ad break right after this pick,
Tomlin did have Wilson go up against Quinyon Mitchell at the Senior Bowl. They've got Cup and Nakua. They don't need any more.
why has he dragged this girl out who looks absolutely miserable?
Oh, oh, oh! Someone's not going to be happy about that.
Oh,
So he is going to LA, just not that LA. Oh, Ketts wants to come back in.
there he is.
Excellent timing, good sir.
Good evening.
Is that Spencer Rattler behind Blake Corum there?
Oh, I missed that.
And George has joined us for this pick.
Oh, hello, George.
Hey, hello, George. Right, what are we thinking, Ketts? It's got to be Roman Wilson, surely.
The receiver board has fell nicely, isn't it? I know Rich is concerned about cornerback as well, but I don't see any cornerback value at this particular
Well,
point. Unless
we're
I've
on the other
forgotten
end
about
of the
anybody.
ticker. Yeah, we've got another
Who's
picking a bit. So
Hmm.
who's going to be our latest and greatest wide receiver weapon.
Could do with seeing the
Come
board
on.
here.
He'll be
I
back.
still think it might be Malik Washington.
I don't know, man. I hope it's not Luke McCaffrey. Oh man, have we made the pick? Are we trading out of it? What's going on? Are we going to go to an ad before our pick?
Probably. Adds the standard procedure at this point.
Is Roman Wilson a willing blocker? Arthur Smith likes blocking wide receivers.
He tried. He's just he's just a little bit undersized. That's the problem.
Hmm.
This could just be somebody we have no idea who they are.
It could be, yeah, true.
I just want someone that runs forwards.
It's always nice. Yeah, you're right. He's willing, just not built for it. Yeah. Okay, the pick is in. We are staying at 84.
Good.
Spencer
Oh
Rattler.
boy.
Oh, let's see if it's right in. Pick is in. No time wasted there. Omar's right on the clock.
Yeah.
We'll take this, lad. Thank you. Move on.
Move coming back out.
I hope whoever we take is exactly who Cleveland wanted.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Oh, it is the woman. It's not Move. She has come
It's the
out for the
woman.
next one. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell, Patrick! You're really letting me
Oh,
down
it's
here.
going to be a bad pick now.
Yeah, this is a
Here we go.
horrible omen. How have we got a third round pick being selected by this woman, and we're sat here on the couch? They could have gone
I hate
straight
this
to the
woman.
live
Yeah.
stream.
I hate this woman.
It's
And the
fucking
any
outrage.
for pick of the she's so boring.
What?
Sudden.
Yes. Brilliant.
I'm
I need
listening.
to check my my notes
Rich,
on
I'm
this game.
listening.
Good separator.
Absolutely love that. That is superb. And we have two R. Wilsons.
Mm.
Yes, I am very, very happy about that.
789 yards, 12 touchdowns. Good route runner, good speed, perhaps underutilized in the Michigan offense, which was more run heavy. One drop on 67 targets in 2023 with 48 receptions completed. Some really nice wide open receptions over the middle from the slot, but he played 31% of his snaps outside. And probably a wide receiver too for an NFL franchise, which he's going to be in Pittsburgh.
Well, this is the thing. I still think we could make room to add another receiver as well. I genuinely think we
Jamari Thrash,
could add to
fourth
this.
round,
Oh no, I'm not even thinking trade. I'm thinking we could still do the Sutton deal and then have ourselves picking Sutton and Wilson with Austin as well. Just let's get the riches in while we can.
Let's see who the Browns take.
I love this pick. Love it.
I still think that might have been our last pick of the night. I do think we might go back at 98 unless there's somebody they really like. Oh, that is a great pick. I am really, really happy with that.
Having watched a bit more Brazier tape as well since I last spoke to you.
Yeah.
I'm more confident now than I was originally.
Yeah, he's getting in mud.
I think I was just
there are
the
concerns.
value
I get
compared
it. Yeah.
to the Van Pran value I really liked.
Yeah. He hasn't even gone yet. Blimey.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Smith will worry about adding too many receivers either. I wonder why he's fallen, but it's almost like Darnell last year, isn't it? Like, it was always the concern of why he fell, and I think it was probably because of the knee. but clearly we're not that concerned to the point that we're going to take him at this point. So, oh man, I've liked this draft. I've really liked this draft so far.
Yeah, it's been a good one.
It's been needs, good players for needs as well. So,
Mm,
whew. I do think this should be corner next.
yeah,
That's where I'd go.
I really do want that mahogany pick in the fourth, though, just to be selfish on O-line.
It'd be sick, wouldn't it? I mean, my two edge guys are coming up soon, I think. Mo Kamara and Javon Solomon.
Mm,
If it's Solomon, I'll just lose it. It'll be unbelievable. I tell you what, when Gav sees that in the morning,
Oh, is he not awake?
well, I don't think so.
we've not heard from him, have we?
Not been reading the chat, so
Well, no,
yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna wonder where the hell Mason Smith went, and then look right up the board.
Oh, 49ers are trading.
Oh yeah, they've probably
Is that
just heard
ahead
me
of
talk about
Cleveland or after Cleveland? That's after Cleveland,
after
isn't it? Because the
Cleveland,
pick is
yeah,
in.
ahead of Dallas. Yeah, they've probably just heard me talk about Javon Solomon, so they've just decided they're going to take him now.
Yeah.
Bastards. Thank you very much to the three people that are still with us. Stephen, Steve, and
Tom likes
Emma
that.
Rallant. Hmm?
Tom just put on Twitter, quoted the Roman Wilson pick and said, "Fuck yeah."
Yeah, Ian's just raised a good point. He said there's no way the Steelers have landed these three guys with no movement.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Once
That,
again, Omar Khan hasn't had to give up anything. Oh, Zach Zinter.
oh,
Oh,
Ooh, good guard.
good God, but that was a horrible injury.
Mm.
Rich Eisen's losing his mind, by the way, if you're not listening to the audio on this.
Oh yeah, yeah, Michigan, Michigan, Michigan. It's just all
Even before this pick, they were like kind of joking about him losing his mind.
First team AP All-American. It was really good tape, those Inter.
Did you see Ketts when you were off? Did you see Delmar Glaze is already off the board?
Yeah.
That was wild, wasn't it?
It's one of them, though. Tackle. It's a key position, isn't it? Teams need it.
Yeah, well, he'll be a guard at the next level, surely. I think I rated him as a guard as well.
Yeah, I do thought so. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so.
Oh, sorry, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, of course, that makes sense. That Mr. Allen. I'm reading it properly now. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, Tom Allen from the Facebook group. That's who has been joining us along with the two Steves.
Steve's everywhere. Nice.
I've just been reading it as M. Rallin this whole time. The Roman Empire. Wow.
How many times a day do you think of Rome?
I
Wow.
didn't say a lot.
So what the 49ers going to do to hurt me this time? Well, they
Where's
can't
the
take
pick
Roman
coming up?
Wilson.
No, but they can take somebody to hurt you.
They have. They actually managed to.
Dominic Pooney.
You,
Ah,
you bastards.
off of Kansas.
I love this 49ers class. Oh my God. My sleeper tackle.
The tackle where you least expect it.
Wow. Arr. So what's that? Pearsall. Who was the other one in the Ronaldo Green and Dominic Puny?
Yeah.
Man.
I think they've definitely been listening to the pod.
Oh, 100%. If they take Kit and Aladapo in the 7th, I'll kill them.
Well, they found out about us last year. They're like, right, we're going to listen to these lads because they've
They watched the
told
Brock Purdy video.
told us about Brock Purdy,
Yeah,
and now they're
exactly,
like,
yeah.
oh, okay, these boys know what they're talking about. We'll take all the sleepers and red stars.
Oh man, that's such a good 49ers. Ugh. Good thing they're NFC.
Yeah. Oh, it's the
Oh, the
Dallas
war.
Death Star.
Yeah. Darth Jones. Yeah, Rich is Rich is still concerned about the wide receiver room.
But what can you do at this point? It is what it is.
It is, but I
It,
mean,
it,
I still think we're going to add to it. I still think there'll be
You can
something.
take another receiver.
Yeah, 100%.
I would
I don't-
love it if we got Jamari Thrash. Absolutely love it.
So
I mean,
corner
it would make a lot of sense to go out and get a veteran. I think.
corners
It
from
would.
DJ's list that are left: Abrams, Drain, Tampa, Newton, Brownlee Jr., Pritchett, DJ James, DeCamari and Richardson, and Elijah Jones. Cam Hart's not on that list. Cam Hart is still about.
I think if Cam Hart gets taken, Tom is going to explode somewhere.
If Abrams Drain gets taken, I'm going to explode. That'd be amazing. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think we've really visited with any of those guys, though, have we?
That's a point. If we get the list of who we visited up and compare that to the board, that gives
Yeah.
a good steer.
Let's have a look. Steelers top 30. Steelers top 30 visits. Sorry, this must be thrilling viewing for people who are watching watching this now. Let's see. Corners in the
Give them some George content.
so the only guys that have been we've talked to that have not gone off the board are MJ Devonshire, Daquan Hardy, and Beanie Bishop. Could be Cedric Gray next. Could be
Yeah.
who else is around there? I don't. It's a bit too high for Christian Boyd, I think, or Logan Lee. Definitely too high for Logan Lee, I think. Hmm. Could it be Mason McCormick? No. No, that one. I don't know. Yeah, not sure about that one. Yeah, it could well be somebody that. It could be Peyton Wilson because we did have him in for a visit.
Oh,
And
we did?
We did.
Although he is next on DJ's big board, so
He is, but he was like 41. He's been there a while. 98, I would take Peyton Wilson for sure. But I mean, Mo Kamara's on there. I mean, that would just be unbelievable.
Injury issues, apparently.
Peyton Wilson. Yeah.
Shoulder and knee.
I think we brought that up on the show, potentially.
did like
So,
the Cowboys Cooper Beebe pick, by the way.
yeah, it's a great pick, that.
Yeah.
This has got to be a running back, though, surely. Did you like
Better than a long time.
do you like Blake Corum going to the wrong LA?
Yeah,
They might go Marshawn Lloyd.
Oh, yeah, they might.
Come on. You know what I haven't thought about this year? Who's going to be like my fantasy picks? You know?
I've not had any sort of thought about fantasy at all.
No, I ain't got a clue.
I think it's because it's such a weak running back class, you just don't really think about it.
Yeah. But then there's so many receivers.
Wow, really? Uh, he's not even the
Ooh.
best linebacker on his team.
No, that's a reach. That.
Horrible reach that.
I don't know. I have no idea.
That JD Bertrand is the better guy. He's just he's all over the place, is this dude, but it's not in a great way. Like he's
Yeah.
just you see on the kind of highlights there, he's just like a bit Tasmanian devilly, but
Yeah,
it's
just a bit
not
loose.
good. Yeah.
Jerry's really pleased about that.
Ooh. He's like, who do we draft? Bubba Means. It's an interesting shout. He's a big pick guy, isn't he? Bubba Means.
Yeah, they're on to Green Bay now.
Green Bay. They've got a
A
couple
couple
of
of
picks
Green
around
Bay
here.
picks coming up.
Yeah. A couple of
Got
Tampa
a
ones as well.
got a Ravens pick.
TJ Tampa still on the board. He is, isn't he? Yeah. No, here comes Si's favourite woman.
Oh, boo! She should get booed.
He should get booed.
I think
And the
she is.
88th pick.
It is truly disgraceful. I'm going to keep saying it that we can't fill these spots.
Oh, Si.
Imagine if we did it. It'd be unbelievable. Yeah, running back.
I love it because he's in the NFC. He's in a distant far land. I can support him.
Oh wow! Yeah, this from Steve in the chat for Peyton Wilson. 2018 knee injury season ending. 2019 arrested for fake ID, underage drinking, injury to personal property. Oh yeah, he was
I
the personal.
I
Yeah,
brought that up, didn't I?
he did. Yeah, resisting an officer. 2020 two dislocated shoulders. 2021 played 2 games, then season-ending shoulder injury,
Yeah,
and then yeah, full seasons the last 2 seasons. But
I think I'd have been -2 on that by the sounds of.
the tape was good for the last couple of seasons. Like maybe he's got over all of that. But
Oh, what did Daniel Jeremiah just say?
what did he just
In
say?
my opinion, Green Bay just got the best running back in the 2024 NFL draft. Thank
Uh,
you, Daniel Jeremiah.
oh, that's annoying because DJ is also big on Bucky Irving. So here we go. Double Bucks. They haven't taken the running back yet, I don't think. I think they
He's
were in
back
the market
again.
for.
This is truly a disgrace.
They'll have all the fun ones tomorrow.
No, tomorrow's just a day full of that woman.
It's who was big on this lad in the chat? I'm trying to remember. I think one of the Steves was.
Mikey Smith. Isn't that
Yeah.
an offensive word?
No, don't think so.
It's so late.
Yeah, is it? Well, it's so early, technically.
I
The
don't
sun's
know. I don't know
probably up.
what's what anymore.
That's another Georgia secondary player. Are Georgia going to have a secondary left? Because both corners have been drafted and both safeties have been drafted.
I do wonder with some of these teams, like Michigan with 18 draft eligible players. It's like, what the hell are they putting out next season? Mad.
Is Todd Bowles the most boring man in the NFL?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Potentially, yes. He's got a really boring voice, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's so uninspiring.
He's up there with the draft woman.
Things of that nature. All right, Charles Davis.
Things like that nature. That's a Tomlin. Tomlin
He's
isn't like that.
aggressive.
He's aggressive. Standard is a standard. We're nearly up again.
Mm.
How is the like basic? I don't understand what happened. There was 250,000 people, and then everyone got to the third round. And was like, right, we're bored now, and now there's nobody there.
Yeah,
Detroit haven't got another pick. Detroit haven't got a third round pick.
that
But I
makes
would
sense.
just hang about. I reckon.
Oh, there goes a corner.
Elijah Jones. I don't remember him.
I didn't get a chance to fully look at him. He's got some pop. He's a nickel guy.
Oh, okay.
But he's good. I've seen
Tied him
like
over
bits and
for
bobs.
5 interceptions in the ACC.
Yeah, bits and bobs I've seen. Yeah, he's pretty decent.
Is he Flow Rider State, is he? Oh no, Boston College.
Boston College, yeah.
Ah, nice. Yeah, some
Yeah,
good play.
I had heard it was fun tape. Yeah, wish I kind of got around to watching him.
Nothing wrong with fun tape.
Okay, so what we got? Green Bay. Oh, the Ravens are coming back up in a bit.
Mm.
Are we going to stick at 98? Maybe Omar's absolutely perfectly fine with us sticking because it seems to have worked.
Yeah, he's done it well. He's definitely got more nerves than I would have had. I'd have been bouncing around all over the shop.
Well, yeah, I would have just the slightest Roman Wilson raise, and I'd have just been like, go up, go up. But we didn't have to.
Has someone taken Kyrie Jackson yet?
No, that's Gav's sleeper corner.
I'm just
He,
looking.
he will be 25 when the
Big,
season starts.
big. Yeah, but tall, big,
He's tall,
long
yeah.
arms, rangy guy.
Yeah, no, he was nearly my sleeper. It's just the age that put me off.
Yeah,
He's a really good player.
that's interesting.
I forgot about Kyrie Jackson actually. That would be a shout. I forget about Kyrie Jackson. We had the whole thing on the mock about him versus Ronaldo Green.
That what?
About him versus Ronaldo Green in our mock.
Mm.
We had that whole thing. Oh man.
Linebacker Mike Vrabel.
I still think it might just be Cedric Gray.
Could be.
I'd take that at this point.
I would. I like Cedric Gray. Got to get Gav a pick, haven't we?
No, he had all the picks in the mock. He can go forth.
Good fourth and multiply.
Exactly. I got Sam Hartman there, so at least I had something.
Yeah, we could still yet get Sam Hartman later on in this.
I'd love that.
Arthur Smith is in a press conference currently, so I'm guessing it's not offense next.
Mm.
Very
Interesting.
telling, yeah.
All right, yeah, Cedric Gray it is.
Or a corner.
Either way, I'd be happy with both.
Gonna be Mo Kamara. That'd be nice.
Maybe it's that Williams guy that is a linebacker and a corner and a safety.
James
and
Williams, yeah.
James Williams. He's just a football guy. He's like a defensive
Poor man's Cooper
Connor Hayward.
DeJean. Oh God. I sat in one position for about 4 hours. My back is
I know.
toast. Sleeping on the sofa as well. Don't want to disturb
same.
Kathy.
Bunch of sofa sleepers over here.
So you're out tomorrow, aren't you, Ketts, while the
Yeah,
day
I'm
three's
watching
happening?
Darius Rucker. So you'll have
Indeed.
to message me with who the picks are. I
I'm
assume I have any signal.
Sure, we'll probably pop that in the old chat. Trying to think who. Well, I suppose we don't know who's been taken yet, but just thinking about potential day three guys, because it looks like we might well be sticking with 2 picks in day 3. So yeah, I mean, if we can get Kitten Oladapo, I would be buzzing off the back of that with our last pick.
Sticking with how many picks, you say?
2. I think we've got 2 more after this next
Well,
one.
No,
Oh,
we got 2
we've got
6-round
3.
picks.
We've got 3. Keep forgetting we've got 3. Constantly keep forgetting about that. Yes, Ketz is going to see Darius Rucker, Tom.
I'll be singing
Rock
Wagon
you,
Wheel.
mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Tyron
Couldn't-
Hopper.
Mizzou. Oh god, yeah. There's a couple of areas I'd like the Steelers to go here.
I think you're right. As soon as we get defense, Cedric Gray or cornerback or
Yeah, another linebacker coming off before Peyton Wilson. That's
I think if Kyrie Jackson's there, they might take him. And if not, I think it'll be Cedric Gray.
Tom says about Darius Rucker. Oh man, very jealous, very good, but not Luke Combs.
I wouldn't
He was
disagree with that.
hilarious.
Tell you who is good, Old Crow Medicine Show, who are the other band that did Wagon Wheel. And they're just
Oh,
like
oh,
literally
man.
like 10 hillbillies turn up, go on stage and just rock out. It's great.
I
They're
only
like so
know
yokel it hurts.
I
Yeah.
only know one Luke Combs song.
Oh,
That one about
right.
beer.
All country music is about beer, prison,
Yeah, but he has that one
alcohol.
specific long neck ice cold beer song.
Yeah. I was really gutted the guy died this year that sung the Red Solo Cup song. He died this year. Gutted
Oh,
about that. Oh, it's the boring woman.
okay.
Tampa Beige select.
It was the other Washington receiver that was the beige.
Make you miss ability. Settles in zone.
Tom says 49 Winchester were very good. They supported Luke Combs and Toby Keith. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Toby Keith, yeah, that's the Red Solo Cup guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Have you heard of 49 Winchester?
No, I'll give him a listen.
Yeah.
It's weird, isn't
I
it?
thought Tom was just giving out his address there for a second. I was like, geez,
No,
I did that.
it is weird how you start watching American football and then you inevitably at some point go through a country music phase, and then it turns out it's not a phase. It's just really good music, and you end up really enjoying it.
I mean, I can't say that has happened for me, but
You should give it a go, mate.
I think I've took on most of every other aspect of American culture except country music.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
worth
can't warm
dipping a
to it.
toe. Worth dipping a toe.
I do love country music. It's good.
Yeah.
The closest I get to it is Sheryl Crow. That's about as good as it gets. Okay, the Ravens are on the clock now. Who are they going to take?
It's
The
hard.
pick is
They're going to
in.
break.
I mean, I don't. They've been naff this draft so far. I think.
No,
Yeah,
Wiggins
that's
was a
what
great
worries
pick.
me.
Wiggins is here. Oh, don't go to an ad now. Come on.
Never ended.
God, how the hell are we going to do tomorrow? There won't be a live stream for tomorrow, by the way, just in case anybody was going to ask. I think we'll just. But this has worked well. I think this stream tonight.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
I'm going for a solid 4.5 hours.
This kind of thing suits itself to the format. 4 hours.
Mm.
That's why we need to do a game eventually.
Yeah. Well, now we've done this kind of test run.
Yeah.
Think, game's the way forward.
It's worked 100%. Laura's working on it to make it easier, I think, as well, potentially, if there's a way around it. But I mean, this way has worked just absolutely fine. So it's good. Yeah,
There's
he
been
has made
less
the picks go faster. You're right, Steve. Yeah.
been less technical issues on this than us trying to record the podcast in a normal way.
Yeah.
Maybe it should just be a Twitch podcast.
Yeah.
That'd be good. It's nice to have a bit of sort of listener and people interaction as well. Even though I can't see anything, but I'm appreciating, Mark, that you're reading out the messages that we're getting.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, because I just have the Twitch. It's just funny going onto the Twitch and then just seeing action happening about 5 seconds from 5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
With the delay on it. It's pretty funny. Okay, so
So who we got here? Big kind of podcast names. So we've got obviously Cam Hart is an option.
yeah, Cam Hart, Abrams Drain, Kyrie
Hmm.
Jackson are kind of the big three corners in terms of our podcast.
And then Cedric Gray.
Cedric Gray, and then a couple of edge guys I like.
Hmm.
No Mason Smith anymore.
Just looking at, I need to watch some of the
Hardly.
tape, but just looking at the measurables, I really want Kyrie Jackson there.
But the tape's great, as I say. But
I just can't imagine not wanting that guy across from JPJ and just having a really big, long,
just by the time he
physical corner.
finishes his rookie deal, he'll be 30.
Yeah, but I mean, we're at the point where we need a guy who can step
But
in
yeah,
there when he's
yeah, we need
ready.
a, we need a, yeah. It's a bit hypocritical of me to kind of talk about age when I was banging the table for Pearsall, but yeah. I
And
mean,
it just feels more urgent to me than taking a linebacker here.
I'll just say about TJ Tampa and why I'm not high on taking him. What did I have? Because he was in my Tampa beige, but he was like still a -1 as well.
Hmm.
Um,
He was consensus 56 though. So actually, it's almost a different question at 98 because I was like, well, the Steelers have not expressed an interest at all in TJ Tampa throughout the pre-draft process.
no, he didn't test very well. He was one of those where he was a risk taker at some points and not enough of a risk taker at the others, and he didn't make the right decisions, I didn't think. And not technically refined.
Yeah, no explosion testing at the combine, underwhelming athlete at the position,
Yeah.
a couple of hit stick tackles on tape, game winning pick versus Oklahoma State, but I reckon he's going to get penalised for his
Oh,
tackling it at the
did you
next
say
level.
that? Did you say
What,
that?
what was that? I missed that.
We're looking at as three kids that all just shouted "Steelers suck" down the microphone.
Oh, how dare they?
Well,
It's
that's all
a
right. They'll
bit
be
rude
shot
from.
next week.
Jesus Christ!
It's Bulletmore, isn't it?
Good Lord.
Ketts gets cancelled. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, again, that is not an
Caesar
overwhelmingly.
Isaac.
I can't believe they've just done that. Taking a cheap shot like that in the draft. That's not how we do things, Baltimore. We've got an understanding.
I'll allow that swearing, Steve. You tell him to fuck off.
What did Steve say?
Just said fuck off on Gatti. Yeah, that was an unnecessary cheap shot to then follow it up with a pretty average
Shit pick.
edge rusher. He's not terrible, but he's not. He wasn't as bland as Braswell was, but
Yeah, it just shows you how mad that Braswell pick was now. So high.
well, I figured he would go high anyway. But
So we've got Eagles again now, have we?
Eagles, Bills, Jags, Bengals. Oh, could this be Peyton Wilson? Oh, rap sheet's
Oh,
talking
right.
about
She's
Peyton
just talking
Wilson.
about him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
here we go. Left shoulder. Bad operation.
tore his ACL twice.
Torn his ACL twice.
Cedric Gray's on the list.
So this is 100% going to be
Oh,
Peyton Wilson, this pick, isn't it?
one of his knees doesn't have an ACL. He's got the Tajay Spears situation going on.
Yeah, but Tajay's great.
I don't really understand the not having an ACL thing. If you tear your ACL, and that's a big problem. I feel like not having an ACL would be an even bigger problem. But I'm no doctor.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. History has been made, Ketts.
Hmm?
You will see in a sec.
Oh, Jelix Hunt.
The Houston Christian boy.
What's the deal with this?
Houston
First,
Baptiste.
first ever Houston Christian draft pick in history.
Oh, really?
Yep.
He was a good
Why do I
good
feel
watch
like I've
though.
heard of this though? I've heard of Houston Christian a few times.
Potentially, but yeah, he's the first
We-
one.
We did speak about it on the pod, didn't we?
Yeah.
Gav was telling me it was Houston Baptiste.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if they were also called that.
I think they're interchangeable, those two names, by the sounds of it.
Probably.
But yeah, good player, good tape. Enjoyed his tape. Nice pick on there as well.
Did I watch Hunt? I think I watched Hunt. Can't remember.
We definitely spoke about him.
We did, yeah. I just try to remember if I watched him. Yes, I did, and I had him at value.
I don't know if he was
He was
heading
a bit
towards
lower
my
down. I
sleeper.
can't remember.
My linebacker sleeper.
Yeah, good work at dropping back into coverage. Good combine testing. Good measurables. Sharp feet. Good patience. Yeah, because he was at Cornell before that as well, wasn't he?
Mm.
Oh, the Bills are already up. God, she's back.
I mean,
Bills.
she's boring, but she's very efficient at getting these picks.
She's efficient, Kets. You're right about that.
Yeah, it's true. She didn't. She
If what
didn't do any
if
big
what you're looking
speeches.
for, if what you're looking for is pure efficiency, you're in luck.
Yeah, but I want a little bit of personality. Like,
Yeah, you want a mix, don't you?
at least look
Like
like
hello,
you're
Inatas,
not.
3 kids shouting "fuck the Steelers" or whatever.
Yeah. In fairness, she doesn't do that. Stout and rangy sounds like some kind of real ale that Dave would have.
God, sorry, you know who hasn't been taken yet? Cade Stover.
Yeah,
Ah,
I like it.
Still out there on the board, and yeah.
that's great
Joe
screen
Burrow
anyway.
says. Joe Burrow says 18 games, 2 bye weeks.
Well, Jatavian Sanders still hasn't been taken. Bengals are coming up. Is this where they're going to take their tight end? Nearly there now.
Malik Neighbors in his opening press conference called his quarterback Daniel Jones.
Daniel Dones, did you just say?
Daniel
Daniel
Jones.
Jones.
I mean, it is gone 4 a.m. to be fair to you.
No, that was Malik Neighbors in his opening
Yeah.
press conference.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, was it?
Psy.
Oh,
Wait till I get here to see, all that. I'm just happy to be here. Great organization, and then he's gonna learn about me. I'm gonna learn about.
Have you talked with Daniel Jones yet?
I actually did talk to Daniel Jones. He was just like,
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Dones.
I actually did talk to Daniel Jones. He was just like,
Daniel Jones.
That makes him more interesting.
And so, who's the goat of the week this week? Right? Is it that for the Daniel Jones, or wait, I forgot what the second thing was. This is where
Probably
I
the
am.
first thing then.
It's 4 a.m.
What was the second thing? No, I've lost it. The problem is my brain is no longer capable of thinking 7 seconds ahead.
Daniel
that was it.
Dones.
That was it. DJ not knowing that he had dinner with his own head coach.
Oh yeah. That was weird. Didn't realize, yeah, he was in charge. Jeez. So what? How many picks we got left then? Just the 5. 5 picks left. Yeah, brains have turned to mush. 2 late nights in a row. This will help with my jet lag for next week because I'll just be already there.
Already middle mountain time or whatever it is. It's
Exactly.
mountain time, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like what, 7, 8 hours? I can't remember.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it should be 8 hours.
Dun,
West Coast is 9
dun,
hours.
dun, dun.
I'm sure you'll have a great time meeting all your heroes.
Tell you what, it's looking. I did see Rog kind of drop a hint at potential Steelers draft, like Pittsburgh draft location.
Good.
So Fingers crossed that is coming in the next couple of years. That and an
Get out
Ireland
there.
game would be lovely. Yeah.
Jesus didn't teach hate.
He washed feet.
So weird, man.
So what are the Bengals going to do here?
Kamara, Abrams Drain, Cedric Gray.
Christian Jones still on there. Brandon Dorless.
Hmm.
Don't know what the so they took Brian Thomas. Who else did the Jags take? I'm trying to remember.
We've got a compensatory pick here. Wow.
Well,
I said
that's
it,
soft.
I said it right for once.
No, that's the Kenny Pickett trade, isn't it? We got this off Philly.
But it's about time we got some value.
Rich replied on Twitter about the Ravens thing. This is to be expected when you own a franchise and their NFL MVP quarterback.
True that.
Yeah, Steve said the same. He's like, when did they last win? We still own them. Oh, someone that isn't the woman. There goes another corner.
Jaron Jones.
Jerry Jones, Florida State.
He's up there with Daniel Jones. Low Rider State.
Oh, that's some good speed.
Ready for this
Oh,
pick.
oh, watch the way he tracks
Oh,
down
it is
that.
really good. Pursuit speed is beautiful.
Tony, don't move that neck too much. You're supposed to be injured, remember?
He's like this.
Oh.
He's moving his neck around. It's so obviously fake.
Well, yeah, it's Ty Schmidt was yesterday was just like, gonna do it right, get the fucking gimmick right, and just keep your head completely still. But obviously doing it as Mad Mel Kiper. Chris Ballard has dropped multiple F-bombs in his presser about AD Mitchell. That doesn't surprise me somehow. This surely has to be a tight end.
This is Bengals and then Steelers.
That's what she said.
They're going to get Jatavian Sanders at 97. That'd be pretty mad. Oh, hate him.
Looks like we're sticking.
Looks like it. No, they still haven't. Okay, so corner. I'm hoping.
Never heard of it.
Camart, Kyrie
D-tackle.
Jackson, Chris Abrams Drain. Or it could be Cedric Gray.
I never understand how the Browns
Dollars
and the
on the
Bengals
clock.
draft. They always seem to be able to just draft like 8 defensive linemen every year, and I'm like, where do these guys go?
Yeah. Two nose tackles. Did they already?
Yeah, play a 5-man front, 2 noses.
Yeah, they took Jenkins, didn't they? Bloody hell. Yeah, that Bengals draft is shit.
Bengals are just in a hotel somewhere, aren't they, by the looks of it?
Yeah. Well, they've picked. Oh, our pick is in. We are
That
not
was a little
moving.
Super Bowl thing.
We are not
Come on,
moving.
lads.
Here we
Fucking
go.
ads.
Oh no, we're not going to. Oh, we are. Don't believe it.
Detroit's finest entertainment.
Okay, put your cards on the table then, gents. Who's this going to be?
Kyrie Jackson.
You're going Kyrie Jackson. Ketts?
I can't remember who's available at this point in the day. I'd
It's
take
not Kyrie
Cedric Gray.
Jackson. Cedric Gray, yeah.
Just trying to think who it might be. Not
mean-
not necessarily who I want it to be, but who it still might be.
It should be a corner, really, shouldn't it? But I don't know if there's any value at corner at this point.
Just trying to think who's there at D tackle. Notable player taken at this point, Rich Gannon.
All right, well, we're about to have the best ever 98 pick.
Abrams Drain, wouldn't mind Cam Hart. Yeah, there's some good corner options here. I'd be happy
Yeah,
with. Be absolutely delighted with Abrams Drain.
let's go Cam Hart, and then I can get the jersey.
I think Tom will buy the jersey before you if.
Oh, I'm sure he will, and I'm not going to race him to it.
Oh man, here we go. Well, or could it
Here we
be?
go.
Yeah.
After
Is it
IKEA.
gonna be Peyton Wilson?
Oh, don't advertise Taco Bell at this time of day to me.
Peyton Wilson at 98, I don't hate at all. The injuries are a concern, but we've
To be
met
fair,
with
the
him.
Steelers have been more than happy to take guys that have fallen due to these kind of injury concerns recently.
Exactly. We've met with him. It makes the most sense. Gav's gonna hate it.
Yeah,
But
maybe it is that. Yeah. Did Gav not like the tape, or was it just the injury?
I don't think he liked the tape. Pretty sure he was just completely out on him.
Well, they might have to get back in. Schedule release.
Just cover that just in case. Oh man, my back. You come this far, we're definitely gonna watch the last two picks as well. I'm just gonna leave after this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rage quit.
Yeah. It's weird because I would take Peyton Wilson here, but now I'd be completely underwhelmed if it was him, considering the needs we have.
What is this woman doing on the stage? That's what I can't quite grasp.
Oh, I thought it was the woman who did the picks. No, she's just doing karaoke.
Like, Did she do a little song and then or do they interrupt her and they're like, right, fuck off, we've got a pick to do, get the fuck off
Oh, why
the
have we
stage.
got Jim Harper on the thing now? Oh, he's just singing the Michigan song.
Bro,
I mean, he
this
did
is so
just get the
cringe.
tattoo, didn't he?
Yeah, he should just go back.
Very, very cringe, man. Very, very cringe.
Here we go then. Here we go.
God, we can't get anyone out here.
At this point, why are we not announcing the pick?
I know.
We can do it efficiently.
All right, then.
Ooh.
Hey.
Nico Alonso.
Ooh.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll look at my notes.
I mean,
So at value, he was 44 on the consensus board.
yeah.
Linebacker 2. Some injury
Oh, I love
concerns.
that. He's like a torpedo back there.
63rd on my big board. I didn't
Look
hate
at
him.
that speed. Look at that speed.
Mm.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me why we're not in on this guy.
Well, still that injury history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Shoulder injuries and tackles with a long trailing arm, almost clotheslining opponents. Good pat downs on tape, coverage ability.
Bit of a wiry frame.
I had that his coverage ability, he struggles to stay close to anybody.
I thought he was good down the sideline though.
Mm.
I thought he was a good sideline player. High football IQ, can get violent with his tackling. The speed is obviously the big thing.
But yeah,
Almost
we've drafted
more of
two
an
players in a row called Wilson.
Oh yeah, and so we have 3 Wilsons on the roster.
We're the
that's going to
Wilsons
get very
now.
confusing. Blitzes
Wilson
a lot
to
of the
Wilson.
time.
Intercepted by Wilson.
As Stephen Hagar says, Heinz Ward didn't have an ACL.
Yeah, apparently so. I never knew that.
4-4-3, 40-10.
Oh my god.
Oh, Ketts. This next pick.
How can you still get Cam Kinchins at the end of the third round? That's mad.
I completely forgot about that, dude.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that is a good first 4. I am pretty. It's one of those that it's not like really sexy, but it's like
Sneaky good.
it covers what we need and is getting people at really good value without having to move.
Yeah, we've not given up any draft capital, so we've still got another 2-3 picks to make. We've covered all of our needs other than corner.
Yeah.
D-line.
Yeah, D-line's definitely a future need, isn't it? Yeah, I'm quietly happy with that.
We've got great value again. I mean, that's linebacker 2 on this board, albeit with the
Yeah.
red injury issue impacting the grade.
It has been similar
24
to the
years
first
old as
4.
well.
Yeah, I think it's similar to the first 4 as well from last year. Just people falling and
Yeah,
just
value,
falling very
value,
nicely to
value.
us. Yeah.
Smart. It's best player available, but it's fitting within our need. It seems to be.
I do like how Omar goes about all these different things.
He hasn't even had to do anything. It's crazy.
Hey, just sit there and take his man. Pick 100 is in. The Red Hogs select somebody.
Come in now. It's the woman.
It's the red singing woman, and then it's the dull pick reading woman. She looks so depressed at her job.
Oh,
No, that's way too high for him. Oh, that's the first Commander's pick I haven't liked.
Oh,
is that Christian McCaffrey's brother?
It is.
Oh, is it actually?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Ran faster than his brother at the combine.
yeah, but he's 198 pounds.
So the Steelers draft, it's very Tampa beige, but Super Bowl winning Tampa beige.
Super Bowl winning Tampa Bay, shit like that.
It's on the higher end of not sexy.
But we've kind of needed this sort of draft though, because
Mm,
it's like trenches and that's
Oh, yeah.
what we've been crying out for.
100%. Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, wide receiver, we've had to kind of blow up and start again. Quarterback, we've blown up and start again. But compare that team that finished game 17 to this team that's going to start week 1 next year. Take that all day long.
Man.
We've definitely got better over the off season, and we've still got day 3 to go.
Fireworks after day 2. Blimey.
I think it's just like we've made it through the day.
Yeah, true. Right,
I'm really
gents.
happy with what we've got today.
Yeah.
Really happy with what we've
Yeah,
got today.
that's good. I was going to say, yeah, I'm just, yeah, I don't know if there's any final thoughts, but I've just got to say, yeah, thanks to everybody who's stuck around as well, particularly the 3 of you, the 2 Steves and Tom.
Yeah. Cheers,
yeah,
guys.
cheers, night to you, Stephen. Thanks, guys. Yeah, hopefully we got 3 picks tomorrow then.
Yep.
See if
Go
we just
get some
stick there and
sleep,
get
you
Find
some,
some
nutters.
value.
see who we get there. But yeah, I've been a big fan of this draft so far. So yeah, enjoy your sleep, boys.
Right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know how to end this properly. I guess I just
That's it now. You just trapped. You just have to now stream for the next 24 hours.
I think I just hit end and it all ends, so it should be fine.
It all
Follow the
ends.
stream. Follow the stream at UK Steelers Pod.
Yes, follow UK Steelers. Yeah, go to UK. Get the website right. UK Steelers Pod. No,
Steelers.com.
UKSteelers.com. To check out the website. Absolutely fantastic job that Laura has done and that Jason and Gav have been involved in as well. It's been absolutely awesome.
It's a good
And
addition.
yeah, at UK Steelers Pod on the Twitter, at Mesh NFL, at Cy Wrote This, at Ketts UK. Should really shout out Mike as well for being there earlier as well. But I
At
can
Mike
never remember.
_JF1.
Is that it? I thought it was just
It is.
MJF. Oh, you've got
No.
it. Yeah. No, whatever Ketts just said there is
It
correct.
used to be at Cambridge Paddy, and then he changed to at Mike _JF1, and Simon couldn't remember it for 3 years.
No, and I can't remember it now. So But
It was
yeah.
his own fault.
It was.
So cheers, guys, and yeah, well, hopefully tomorrow goes well, and we'll see you shortly.
Good night and
Yeah.
good morning.
Good night, everyone.
Cheers.